Okay. Y'all give me a second here. Uh, where's my phone? Which I do need possibly my iPad if I want to keep up with the chat at least a little bit. And I do want to take one of these because it is hot. Although it's cold in the house, I am hot right now. How many milligrams? Oh my God, no wonder. Oh, okay. Man, okay, so y'all know I take black cohosh, right? I take black cohosh, and the black cohosh is for the menopause, right? But hubby just bought me this I think if I'm correct, Sunday, yeah, from Walmart, right? From Walmart. And so I was like, okay, I was glad. I was like, oh shit, I can get it right from Walmart. And I was happy, right? But I've been taking it since then. And normally, you about to go back? Oh, close my door for me. Thanks. You good? Your hair look good. What's all them creams? Are they for hair? That you got, like them different pineapples and all that stuff. Is that for your hair or that's lotion? Oh, for body. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, y'all. That's my oldest son. That boy got all kinds of shit be coming to the house. Anyway, so hubby bought me this, right? I was happy because I was running out. I only had like 2 left. And I've been taking them every 4 hours. I found that to be a good, like every 4 hours is really good for me. What is this? Hold up. Oh, that's my phone. I'm over here. Anyway, we're gonna have some fun. We're just gonna talk. I'm gonna put the link in the chat in a minute. I'm not sure why I don't hear anything. Oh, because I'm muted. Okay, cool. Let me pause that. That shit was confusing me. Okay, let me go back to Zoom. Whew. Anyway, so when you start going through things, you start figuring out what works, right? So I found that if I take one every 4 hours, then I'm good, right? It'll get me through. Everybody in the house still freezing, of course, because shit. Even I woke up kind of cold, but I refused to put that heat on because I'm like, when I have a hot flash, it's like, whoa. Anyway, but when I started taking these, I'm realizing why it's not lasting no 4 hours. Like I could take one now, and then like an hour later, I'm like, damn. So I noticed that in this morning, like I woke up, it seemed like every hour that I woke up, I was hot, right? I didn't know, I didn't know what's going on. So not until just now when I picked this up, because I was thinking to myself, damn, I just took one maybe like 2 hours ago. I'm like, what the hell is going on? And I look just now and I see that the milligrams on this. It's only 40 milligrams. 40 fucking milligrams. I just threw away one of the bottles, but Lord, I think I have another bottle in there. And see, this is the motherfucking joke, right? This is the game they play. They play this fucking game, right? These things cost the same. In fact, this one from Walmart costs more, right? Costs more than things. I buy these either from like Amazon, and if I buy the one that from GNC, then it's this one. Okay. This is the one from GNC. This is the one from Walmart. And this is the one from Amazon. No, I'm sorry. This is the one from Walmart. And this is the one from Amazon. Okay. And they all are black cohosh, right? Now, this one is the most expensive one from GNC because everything at GNC is overpriced and fucked up, right? But this is the first one I bought like a while back. Like I bought this when I first started taking it. Somebody recommended that I get it, and I found it at GNC. I was able to walk in and buy it. Okay. Now, what's important is what I'm about to show y'all, right? So this is the one that I bought from, probably bought from Walmart. This is the one I bought from Amazon. This is the one I bought from GNC. Okay. Now, this one is GNC, and it says black cohosh extract, and it says 40 milligrams, right? What's important here is the word extract. It's an extract of it. It's not, so it's going to be stronger, right? It's stronger because it's the extract. They take the leaf, they do whatever process it, how they process it, and then it's an extract. That means it's stronger, right? Now, this is the one I got from Amazon, and it says 540 milligrams. This one says 40. This one says 540. But this one says extract, and this one doesn't. This one is stronger, and this one is not, right? This one had 100 capsules in it, and this one had 100 capsules in it. So essentially, these are equal as far as how they work for me. This is an extract, so I don't need 540 milligrams. 40 milligrams of the extract work. And if it's not an extract, 540 works. It lasts me 4 hours. That's what, for my body, right? Everybody's body might be different. Now let's talk about this one from Walmart. This one, so when hubby brought it to me, I looked at it, I saw that it was 100 capsule, and the bottle looked, damn, the name is, oh shit, that is a difference. Wow, they play games, baby. I thought they were the same brand name, right? This one says, look at the bottles. You would assume that they're the same brand name because it looks the same. Look at that shit. It's 100 capsules and shit like that, right? The way that the labels are, I just figured it was just a different color because they come from different places. But this one says Spring Valley, and this one says Nature's Bounty. So they're actually two different companies. Now, so this is 450 milligrams. Remember, that's the one I got from Amazon. This is the one hubby got from Walmart. 100 capsules, but this says 100 tablets. So this is tablet form. This is capsule form. This one says 40 milligrams. And remember, this one says 40 milligrams, but this one says 40 milligrams extract, and this one does not. Okay, and this is how they play games with you, because I don't know how much hubby paid for this, but I know he paid more than I paid for this. Okay, I'm thinking he probably paid what we paid for this. And if a woman goes in and she sees it and she'll do the complete reading, she would assume she's getting the same thing because it says 40 milligrams, 40 milligrams, but the word extract is not on this one. So they're not equal at all. Okay. So we have to start reading the bottles of what we buy and also what the doctor gives us, because I'm gonna show y'all something that happened with the VA also. But anyway, so I was wondering why it's not working. I'm like, I keep reaching for it. I'm like, damn, like, what is my body changing again or something? Well, 40 milligrams is nowhere near. I need more, like 500 something milligrams, which means I would have to take what? 40 is 80. So 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. I need to take almost like 10 of these. Nah, more than 10, right? 10 times 40 is 400. So I would have to take like not 20, but maybe about 15 of these just to equal one of these. Like, what? I would have to take 50. So if I take one of these every 4 hours, but I need like 15 of these in an hour, just to get the same, that's fucking ridiculous. No wonder I've been, like, I'm not even joking, every hour, this shit now, I kept saying, well, wait, well, I need to take the medicine again. What's going on? Yeah, so I got to take 15 of these, which essentially means 100 tablets. If I take 15 of these, that's just for one of these, and I take 40. I wouldn't have to take this whole bottle for one day of this. That don't even make no goddamn sense. So it does take, it tells me to take 2. Remember, when you're dealing with herbal, there is no real instructions, right? They don't have, all they have is warnings. They don't really tell you how to use anything, because there is no, it's just shit that they're giving you, okay? You need to look and see what are they giving me. So all they're giving me is black cohosh, root, and something else. I'm not sure what that word is. And it's only 40 milligrams. They don't tell you no daily. I don't know why it says 2 tablets. It's a suggested size. Because I guess I need 2 of them just to get 40 milligrams. So that's even worse. Oh my God. Like, it says 40 milligrams per serving, but on the back it tells you that you need 2 of them to get the 40 milligrams per serving. So that's even worse. So where I would have needed 15 of these to equal 1 of these, I really need 30 of these to equal 1 of these. I need to take 30 of these to equal 1 of these. That's ridiculous. And that's how they get you. That's how they get you. Okay? So pay attention to what you're buying. Don't, hubby bought this, like if I would have went and got it, I would have looked at the milligrams, but I probably would have still bought it, not realizing that it didn't say extract. You know what I mean? And I don't know, but I do know to look. I'm letting you know, look at what the hell. And let me tell you something else. Let me show you something else. I did call to get these people. No, that's not it. Looking for my multivitamin, which, what did I do with it? Okay, so y'all already know my name, so if y'all see the name on my bottle, yeah, I take multivitamin, potassium, which I'm low on potassium, and I'm also low on vitamin D and vitamin B, B12. I'm just, as far as my vitamin, I don't eat often, and so they put me on vitamin regimens. I recommend that everyone take vitamins, right? Take your vitamins. We're not eating enough to even get the vitamins that is recommended, let alone the things that you need, right? There's a difference between they recommend a certain amount to keep you healthy, upbeat, and make sure everything cool. And we're not getting that with our food, especially today and the way they process food today. Okay, so everybody should be on a vitamin. I remember people telling me that when I was younger, and I was like, yeah, right. Yeah, I was like, I eat. I'll get my nutrients from my food, but I didn't have an understanding of processing of foods. I didn't have an understanding. So I know some of you probably thinking, yeah, I don't need no vitamins, bomb. But if you don't eat your vegetables, if you don't eat the recommended servings of certain things, then you're probably not getting your daily allowance of what is needed. And that could have an effect on your thinking as well, like your mood. Like I heard that vitamin B12 gives you energy. It can affect your mood, and therefore you can feel like you don't have energy and things like that. So I don't know much about what I'm talking about as far as what to tell you to get and take and shit. But what I will tell you is that you need it. Okay, that's all I can tell you. Do your research or find someone who know more about vitamins. I know Mela says she know about vitamins and she tried a few things. Find somebody who just know the basics of what you need, that your body needs. I'm not looking for nobody to tell me how to get a mega mind. I don't care about, being extraordinarily, being able to think more than like that's some bullshit. I think a lot of that shit that some of these people put out is fucking dumbass shit. And if you thinking that vitamins and all these things gonna help you lose weight, then if that's what you're looking for, exercise. Okay, there's no vitamin, no pill that's gonna have you lose weight. They might assist in some things, but anyway, as far as this multivitamin that I got from the VA, and on it, because I read the directions, right? This shit says, and let me read it for you, because it says take medication on an empty stomach 1 hour before or 2 to 3 hours after a meal, unless otherwise directed by your doctor. That's what this shit says. And I was like, so when I wake up in the morning, they're telling me I need to take this pill on an empty stomach or 2 to 3 hours after a meal. And I was thinking to myself, why would I have to take this on an empty stomach? Right? But I did. I said, well, that's what it says. So I took it. And I got sick. I was remember a couple of weeks back, I was sick a lot. Like I kept telling y'all I was groggy, I wasn't feeling that well. That's because of this fucking vitamin that I was taking on an empty stomach. So I decided to go to the internet and look it up. Oh, yes, I looked it up and I was like, what the hell? So I pulled back the label and the goddamn label says, let me tell you what it says, y'all. There's a whole fucking warning on this shit. Right? I pulled back the label so I could see what type of vitamin it is. High potency multivitamin. See it? That's why I pulled it back. I'm keeping this because yeah. Now this is what it says. Directions: adults take 1 tablet daily with a meal, preferably with a meal. That's what it says. When I looked online, it also said that. It told me to take this shit with medicine. Don't take on an empty stomach. So, but the doctor or the pharmacy, I don't know who gives these instructions and shit. Put this on there, and it told me the opposite of what it says everywhere else. Why y'all think that is? I think the VA trying to kill me. That's what I think. I think they think that, okay, she getting all this money and been getting it for years and years and years and years, plus this medical, shit. Maybe we need to kill them off. Kill them off. So I called the pharmacy. I called the actual pharmacy and I said, hello, I said, I see on the that I have instructions telling me to take this without food, but the direction everywhere else is telling everybody to take it with food. And I asked them, like, why? Like, what's so special about me and my big ass body that I need to take it differently than other people? And they told me to ignore the instructions that they provide. Because I said, when I take this without food, it makes me sick. Can you imagine waking up in the morning on an empty stomach, taking this horse ass pill? This is a big motherfucking pill as far as I'm concerned. Okay? That's a big ass pill. I'm already don't like to take pills as it is. And now I gotta take this big ass pill. And then they want me to take it on an empty stomach. Okay? So pay attention to your medications, the instructions, and if it looks odd or something, that you're not used to doing, you could check on the internet, but call the pharmacy. Okay? My doctor wouldn't have said nothing different than the pharmacy told me. The pharmacy looked it up and they were like, no, you should take that or with food. Okay? Although they're the ones who put this goddamn label on there. Okay, they're the ones who put this label on there. Probably due to something automatic. Y'all know that the people not paying attention and, Okay, anyway. No wonder this shit not working. But I need to take it, okay? I'm about to go to Amazon and order me the right type. It's not my husband's fault. He bought what I asked him to buy, and this probably was all they had. This is not the one that he bought. This is. But it is what it is. I gotta use them anyway. That's a goddamn shame. Damn shame, y'all. Damn shame. Anyway, what we're going to talk about today? I did have some things I want to talk about while I work, of course. And we're going to talk about current events. And the first thing we're going to talk about is Ciara, baby, and these goddamn dumbass men and or women who feel like, she making songs about some shit. We're going to review the music and then we're going to talk about it. Okay, y'all going to give me a second. Give me a second, y'all. Ooh, loudy, loudy. Loudy, loudy, loudy. Let me put the link in the chat first. So, let's see here. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? How y'all doing? Short say, hey, how you doing, sis? Okay. I go to link. Let me also pin it. Okay. Ladies, I talk about not much because I don't know much about it, but I talk about my health. I talk about, menopause because you women, you will. As long if you live long enough, if you live to be of a certain age, a woman of a certain age, you will go through menopause. It is no skipping around that shit, right? So I didn't have anyone and still don't have anyone who's willing to really talk about it with me. You know what I mean? Even in my family, even right now, if I call one of my aunts and mention menopause, they act like that's like, ooh, they'll say, yeah, I went through that. That's all they'll say. I can't, I got to tell them what I'm going through and they'll say, yeah, I went through that. I can't get them to tell me what it is that they went through and maybe did they learn anything that could be helpful to me to not have to go through it as extreme. And I can't find nobody. Like the elder ladies, they don't talk about any of this. They don't want to talk about menstrual cycles. They don't want to talk about hysterectomies. They don't want to talk about anything dealing with our bodies. Okay. And I think that's a disservice to us. Right? Do y'all know there are lots of womanly things that are out here, information that is so untrue. Number one being that you can't have children in your 40s. Now, I don't know why people just act like they haven't been seeing women in their 40s. And then some of these men are shocked. Oh, she got pregnant at this age. Listen, I've had grandmothers. I've seen other people, grandmothers, have fucking babies. You don't stop having babies in your 20s. You don't stop having babies in your 30s. You can literally, like lots of women get pregnant in their fucking 40s. I'm talking about a lot of them. The only women who don't have to be worried about getting pregnant in their motherfucking 30s and 40s are the women who did something to ensure that she doesn't get pregnant. Like either just not having sex at all, she got some type of IUD, she got some type of the implant, something she did to be able to ensure she doesn't get pregnant. Because if all this shit was the case that they're claiming, a woman after age 29, 30 wouldn't have to worry about pregnancy again. She would be able to go on a fucking spree if she wanted to, and she wouldn't worry about having no babies. But see, there's so many women having babies. And what shocks me is when a woman is shocked that she got pregnant in her goddamn late 30s and goddamn 40s. I'm like, girl, what are you talking about? The only one thing that assures you of not getting pregnant is if you had some type of hysterectomy or procedure done, or if you went through menopause, or if you have an issue just getting pregnant, right? If you are just one of those women who just have a hard time getting pregnant. And in our community, a lot of times that could be based on a man. It could be based on us not having information on how pregnancy works. Pregnancy is far more than you opening your legs to a man and him ejaculating in you. You know, you can only get pregnant a couple of weeks. Actually, there's a window of when you could get pregnant. It's actually like 7 days every month. Every fucking month. This is your time to get pregnant. It's 7 to 10 days every month. You can have sex all kinds of ways, all those other motherfucking days in the month, and you won't get pregnant. But that 7 to 10 days, and it differs from woman to woman based on her cycle. You could get pregnant right before you ovulate, and you could get pregnant right after you ovulate. But the days before that, the days between that, you cannot get pregnant. Your egg have fallen, developed, and gotten into a certain spot in order for the sperm to meet it and get inside. And if that hasn't happened, then there is no pregnancy. If the egg hasn't gotten into position where this sperm can get to it, then there is no pregnancy. So women may think that they can't get pregnant because they're just having sex, right? I'm having sex, and I haven't gotten pregnant. And you assume that you can't get pregnant, but that doesn't prove that you can't get pregnant. All that proves is that you haven't gotten pregnant. That's it. If you are actively trying to get pregnant, you need to do things to find out when you ovulate. When do you ovulate? And that's when you will get pregnant. And then let's say you are married to a guy, right? Your husband, or dating a guy, right? If you live with a guy, y'all may not be married, but y'all living like y'all married, right? And you're trying to get pregnant. You're wondering why you can't get pregnant. Well, number one, there's a few people in play. There's a couple of people in this goddamn equation, right? So the first thing would be you, right? You would make sure that you're ovulating, right? You could do that several ways. You could do it with tests. You could do it with an app. There's apps you could get on your phone. I think I still have the app. that I used years ago. I haven't had a period since I had a hysterectomy. Now, what, 5 years ago? I still have the app on my phone. Let me see what it's called. And there's a reason why I have this app and will keep this app on my phone, because for medical, they'll ask me questions. Let me see what the name of that goddamn app is, y'all. I hope that app is still on my phone, because I know I didn't want to take it off. I haven't used it so long though. One of these folders, maybe. I could think of the name of it. I know I didn't get rid of that app, y'all. I know I did not. Because the last time I looked at it, I was like, nah, I'm going to keep it. But I may have taken that shit off. Why would I take it off? My phone was acting up a few months ago. I think I see it. No, that's not it. Y'all use that shit. It's so long, it's ridiculous. But anyway, I did tell y'all what the name of it was on the website, which is not up. Anyway, the thing about the app is, it's an app that helps you not get pregnant. So what you would do, it has a calendar, and you would use it for at least 3 months, right? And when your period comes, you would notate those days in which your period comes. I know I have that app, y'all. I know I have it. Let me see. I have a couple of iPads and shit though. I may have taken it. Is that it? No, that's not it. Boop, boop, boop. I think no. Oh no. Okay, look, the hell I'm doing. I'm doing too much. I'm doing too goddamn much. Okay. What the name of that app was? Y'all, I'm quite sure y'all can look for apps and y'all find one. If you need me to recommend one, it's free, by the way. It's free app. Of course, if you want to pay the $2.99 or whatever it charges for upgrade, you can, but you don't have to. The one that I was using was perfect, as it was perfectly free. Okay. And the way it worked, you would put the date. Hey, if you start your period today, you put that you started your period. They also had a space where you can say how you felt, like if you feel groggy, tired, if your nipples are tender, like you can put notes in, right? Which is good for doctor's appointments and shit like that, right? And then the date that your period ends, you go in and you put in, hey, it ended. You do that for about 3 months, and it will start telling you. You can even put it to alert you days before you start your cycle. You could say, hey, I want to be born 3 days before my cycle, so I can, just warn me that it's coming. So I had mine to tell me that Aunt Flo will be visiting in 3 days. So it used to pop up on my phone, hey, Aunt Flo about to come to visit. And the reason I did that is so, I'm married. So in case I want to get it on before, you know what I'm saying? So he won't be going 2-3 weeks without. And yeah. And then if there was any changes in my cycle, like once a year, what my cycle would do, especially at the beginning of the new year, my cycle would do some weird shit and change. It's almost like, so I'm one of those women where my period would come, if it came on the first of the month in January and ended on the 5th of the month in January. The next month, my period would come on the 5th of the month in February, and it would go away. It would end on the 10th of the month in January. And the following month, February, it would start on the 10th. That's how my cycle used to work. There are some women, though, whose cycle came on the same day, the same date every single month. Like if it came on the 1st in January, it came on the 1st in February. may have come on in March. It came on the 1st, but March either have 28 days or 29 days, right? So in April, they will not come on the 1st because it's not really going by the fucking calendar. It's going by a set amount of days. And so there's women who period may come down every 27 days, some every 28 days, right? So we're all different, and we're all not the same, if I put it like that, right? Some women have a period for 3 days, some have them for 4 days, some for 5 days, some have for up to 7 days, and some even have them a little longer than that, right? So that's how we so different. We're different, okay? So I was one of the ones where the day that it ended, the next month, the day it would start. But February always threw it off because February is a short month. So, yeah. So I learned that. And so that's why I say at the beginning of the month every year, right? The beginning of the year, my period would do what I thought was crazy. Not until I got older, of course, did I realize that it wasn't that my period did something crazy. The month of March is what made it do something, and I didn't figure that out until I was like maybe 40 something years old. I realized that the issue wasn't that it would do something crazy and change. It was that March, that short month. Okay. To me, I thought it was crazy because if I knew that it went up, it ended on the 10th, it should come down on the 10th, right? But every fucking April, that shit would just be on a whole, and I never understood it until I got older when I started calculating through that app. Okay, when I started calculating through that app. You don't need to have birth control pills, ladies and gentlemen. You can usually do the oldest method ever is using the calculator. I'm sorry, calculating your days using the calendar. It's called the calendar method. It's called there's a couple of methods. The calendar method is you put a calendar. You remember little women had calendars in their phones back in the day, you would have a calendar, and your mom or your grandma would also have her checkbook in that little thing and she would flip it, but there was always a calendar there. The reason women had that mainly was to calculate and take, keep a track of her menstrual cycle. And you should keep a track of your menstrual cycle, and you should also keep a track of the days you have sex. And ladies, let me tell you this also. Keep a track of who you have sex with. Okay? We got these fucking things right here at our fingertips, man. Use this motherfucker. Listen, I don't know much about Androids. Hubby not here, so I could pull it out. His Androids, right? He the only one in the house with an Android. But in Apple, we got something called Notes, right? And I have Notes. I keep notes on lots of things, all my passwords, anything that I think I need to notate. You could go in and put a note in. And let me tell you what to do. If you meeting some guy, you don't really know too much about him yet, but you decide to have sex with him, get that nigga's name. Okay? Get that nigga name. Get his last name, please. Have a conversation. And maybe he give you a fake name, but he might not give you you ask him questions about certain things because that shit might be, you might need it. In your calendar, I think I know for a fact, your calendar, right? For those who have Apple, or I'm not sure about Android, but right now I could go to March, and on the 17th, see those dots? There's some dots. I'm not sure if y'all can see my screen. Let me go to Zoom so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so here there's dots. See by the dates? The dot tell me that that's something. Something's there that I need to know right? And a lot of times it might be just holidays that automatically are there, right? So March 7th, I have an appointment. See, I put that in, and I even have it set up where it's going to tell me when my appointment, but I don't give a shit about no appointment. If you had sex on March 7th, you go into March 7th and hit the plus button and say had sex. You could put in parentheses who you had sex with, or the nigga phone number, or something, right? That nigga address or something. But what I'm saying though, keep a track of what you're doing. This is what adults do. This is what we do. You don't just go freely have sex with a nigga in the bathroom without at least getting a nigga name and, you know what I mean, her phone number or something. If you don't know the nigga name or none of that, put a description of that motherfucking nigga, okay, in your motherfucking phone. That's it. But it's mostly so for you to know, right? We used to put it in our diaries. People are not keeping diaries like that no more, right? But what I'm saying is there's ways where you can find out who this guy is, especially you people today, right? How y'all doing, you young people, y'all giving people your Instagram and shit, Facebook, right? Soon as that motherfucker give you his Facebook, then you go and make that nigga your friend, and you then go in your phone and anything you find on his account, you put that shit in there if you had sex with this motherfucker. There is no reason to be having sex with somebody and you can't find that nigga if you need him. Cause I didn't know how important that shit was. You may not know how important that is until you end up with a baby. And they might want to know who their fathers might be. So I'm not telling you not to do what you want to do, but we got to be adults about what the fuck we do. That's all. Be responsible for what you do. Especially for the child's sake. Because I watched something yesterday, man. It changed, when I watch young people give their account of their lives, I was looking at, it was a little something about DNA, right? And what happened was, we got these companies where you could send in your DNA and they'll trace you. And then, let me tell you, so there were some people who didn't even know that their daddy, who they were living with, wasn't a real daddy. You know how they found out? They was thinking, oh yeah, let me just do my DNA. Or, somebody gave them a gift to do their DNA, did their DNA right. And they thought it was cool. And they got a little notification, say we got a match. And it's a parent. It was a child parent. That's how close the match was. Child parent. So they went to go read it. And this goddamn thing told them that they found their daddy. And they were like, found my daddy? Wait a minute, what? You found my daddy? My daddy living at home with my mama. Okay. So she contacts her mother, and the mother and says, Mom, I took a DNA test and it told me that they found my daddy. Like, that's crazy, isn't it? And the mom looks at her and says, well, there's something I need to tell you. Something you need to tell me? I'm like 35 years old. What you mean it's something you need to tell me? What the fuck are you talking about? Well, so-and-so, your daddy, well, he's not really your daddy. I already had you when he came into our life. Like, what? Man, can you imagine some shit like that? I can't even, man, if I found out that my dad wasn't my dad today, even though he passed, that I can imagine how that could turn my life upside down. Sometimes I sit down and say, well, should it really matter? Like, you had a dad, he took care of you, loved you. But, that was my thinking. My thinking is, hey, like, but when I looked at these shows and I'm like, these people are saying Whoa, it messes with your head. Now you don't even know who you are. You thought you knew who you were, and now you don't even know who you are. And so I believe them. Like, ain't nothing, I could see where that can happen, I guess. But it's our responsibility, ladies, to keep track of certain things. Okay. Just take care of your business. Now, you can only get pregnant so many days in a month. There's there's apps that will help you keep track of that shit. In the notes, there's a note area. You can put the guy who you had sex with, right? Every time you have sex with him, put his name. You don't have to put his full name. Put a little code. Make your little cheat sheet. And, use symbols and shit. But you just need to know what that shit means. Because you might not want nobody else accidentally come across it and shit. Treat that motherfucker like it's your diary. By the way, notes. You see, I have notes, right? There's notes that go directly into my iCloud, but I have notes that does not go into my iCloud, right? Because I figured I don't need them to save it like that. It's just saved directly on my phone. Okay, so when I hit all iCloud, so I have notes, right? You'll see them, but they even take it by years. Like, I have something called very important information, and there's a lock on side of it. I'm not sure if you can see. Let me see if I can get it to kind of. There's a lock on side of it, which means I locked it. See, let me touch on one that's not locked. If I touch on that one, there's the notes, right? But if I touch on the one that has a lock, called very important right here, see that? It tells you there's a lock there. And it says, this note is locked. Can y'all see that? And if I want to view the note, I click that. And then it asks me for the password to get in that motherfucker. Okay. I say that to say that you can lock information up, that nobody can get it unless they have that password. Okay. Make it a password, that's simple enough for you to remember. Because you don't want to knock yourself out your own important note. Okay. I think there's a way. I'm not sure if I did lock it and not remember. I'm not sure if there's a way to get in it. I'm not sure. Okay, so it's secure. Okay. Marriage info. Okay. Just all kinds of shit that I have. I have my holiday menu, gardening information, all kinds of shit, recipes, all kinds of shit that I put on here that I, when I'm adjusting my own recipes to make them better. But I say this to say, damn, I had a lot of shit open, that we should be responsible. And this little thing, this little gadget right here is a computer at our fingertips. You could do anything. You could write notes, take notes. You could record. You could do anything. If you're talking to somebody and you wanted to dictate what they say, you go and open a note and then put it where everything they say is typed out for you. Did y'all know that? Because some of this shit I didn't even know until years ago, right? And you let that and put that shit on your phone. And then if you need to record it in your goddamn diary, I don't know anybody who have no actual written diaries anymore, because I don't know young people. I'm assuming, young motherfuckers don't even know how to write these days. So, they're not a type, but they're not doing no writing. So I don't know. But ladies, we have to be responsible. We teach our daughters this shit though. Because if you have sex with a man today, and then 2 days from now you have sex with another guy, or even the next week, that's why women are saying they're not sure who the dad is. It could be two men. But if you got like a 2-week gap in there, well, at least these two guys where you could get DNA tests. But the truth is, unless you had sex with them guys on the same night or the same week, you probably can tell which one is the father based on when you had sex with him, based on when you got pregnant, right? But you might not know until you won't know until the baby's born, because you find, unless the baby is known to be premature, which most babies are not premature. Lots of babies are premature, but not most. Okay, not most. You'll be able to tell most of the time through the baby's birth date. But if it's 2 men in that month and you got both their names, then hey, tell them both, hey, it's a possibility it could be yours. It's a possibility it could be yours. You let both men know it's a possibility, and y'all work that shit out. Okay? Work that motherfucker shit out between yourself without going on no goddamn what's the name of that goddamn dude? Maury. Keep Maury out your motherfucker business, god damn it. Unless you necessarily need him. Like, for instance, if you need the DNA test. But by the way, you could get that done without Maury. Now, if your ass just want a vacation and get flown out through the Maury show and be embarrassed all your motherfucking life, you know what I'm saying? And then if you think it's worth it, then do that. Then do that. But other than that, take care of your business. Okay? Ladies, take care of your business. There's many other reasons besides pregnancy. You might want to know that guy's name. Something else may come up. Diseases. You know what I'm saying? All kind of shit. All kinds of motherfucking shit. A nigga give me a disease, I'm going to bust him in his motherfucking head. But I can't even really do that, right? I say that, but would I really do that? I'd probably be too embarrassed to call this dude to tell him he gave me a disease. But what I could do is give the disease and control, whatever the motherfucking people name is, the information, like, hey, when they say, can you give me a name of the guy you slept with, you could look in your phone. Harry Jensen gave me that motherfucker. That's why I write that shit down fast in the motherfucker. Give me a pen. I probably ain't got a pen close by. I'm writing that nigga down fast, okay? That nigga Harry Jensen gave me that shit, okay? While I'm embarrassed and crying, somebody telling me I got a disease. Yes, I'm gonna be embarrassed, okay? And that's why the next segment of this conversation is, ladies, if you're gonna sit on a dick, then you shouldn't be scared to look at the dick, okay? You sitting on a dick, then look at the dick. But look at the dick before you sit on the dick. Do not sit on the dick before you get a good glance at that motherfucker. You need to know some things about that dick. First, you need to make sure that it looks clean, visually clean, right? And then if it smells anything off, the nigga need to smell like soap, to be honest, for me, but that's me. Some women tell me they like sweaty niggas and sweaty dicks. Now, see, I'm not that type of chick. Listen, I am the type who like to take a shower before we do anything. I'm getting in the shower, nigga. I'm offering you clean kitty. You need to give me clean peen. You know what I'm saying? I need clean peen. You ain't got no clean peen. In fact, I don't even want to guess if your peen is clean. I'm going to go in the shower with you and clean your peen, or watch you clean your peen. You understand what I'm saying, ladies? Do not mess with dirty dick Rodney. Rodney is dirty. Rodney could have just got through having sex with another chick right before he brought it to you. Rodney had to fuck his wife just so he could get out the house. Rodney just put his wife to sleep, bitch. He was over there doing all kinds of shit with his wife, put her to sleep so he could sneak up out the house. He like creeping out the house and shit after he gave her some peen. Now this nigga got dirty peen, but he coming to you with dirty peen. Fuck that shit. That's how you be getting them itchy woo-woo wah-wahs, you know? The next day you be having yeast infections and shit. This nigga just literally put somebody else's chemistry and shit on you and mixed up his shit and her shit. Now it's mixed with your shit, and now you itching. I call it the itchy woo woo wah wah. You be sitting at work. you be sitting at work, right? Working, typing and shit, and you rocking like this, dude. God damn. Thank you for calling Avon. May I take your order? Look, you just rocking and shit. You're rocking like this and shit. Oh, ladies, I've had a yeast infection. Come on, I think most of us had a yeast infection. You know what I'm saying? I used to say that, hey, like I remember a boyfriend, right? And it just what like every time I had sex with that dude, I would end up with a yeast infection. Now I'm not saying that he was giving me dirty dick. I don't know. I was young too. Like that was before the take a shower before you dip in the vagina. You know what I'm saying? So I used to, after I realized that, like after I came to realize that no matter what, every time I had sex with the dude, I ended up with yeast infection. I just said, hey, this nigga not for me. But you know what? Maybe that was a dirty Dick Rodney. I don't know. I was young. Okay? I don't know. Nothing wrong with telling a nigga to go and dip his dick in some hot water with some soap before he dip it in your vajayjay. Okay? Tell that nigga go dip. You know what I mean? Before he put his hand up on my hip, I make him dip. Look, everybody take a dip in some goddamn hot water with some soap. Don't go through. Listen, ladies, if we were to be honest, I know we might have some minute here. I'm not looking in chat yet. I'm going to look in a second, right? But you ever had an internal yeast infection? Like there's the outternal, right? You can have a yeast infection on the outside, and then you can have one in the inside, and you can have one that's both, right? The external, woo, baby, the external is when the lips swell up and shit. But the external though, to me, although painful as could be, you could put some medicine on it and, you know, and give it a few hours and the swelling may go down and shit, right? Put some yogurt or something like that, right? But the internal, woo, baby, woo, when it feel like you just want to go in there with your long nails and just want to go scratch, you just want to scratch, but you can't because it's inside. You know what I mean? It's inside, and you just want to scratch a spot, and you can't because oh Lord. And that one might take a couple of days to calm down a little bit, right? And you be like, oh God. Oh God. What's the name of that song? I think that's No Nobody Messing With My Clit. Oh yeah, that's it. Let me see. I think y'all know I'm good at music. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Damn, I'm on goddamn Zoom. Zoom don't let you play shit. Let me see. I'm gonna go to. Let's see. For your soul. All your brothers are one that you're running somebody. Come on, it's okay, cause I want some. Yeah, G. Fucking me. Ain't nobody touching with my clit. Cause right now I feel swollen on my clit. I swear it's really red and itchy on my clit. Okay, ladies, listen to me. I know I'm making jokes because it is funny, but take care of yourself. Don't let nobody get near your clit until they take a wash with some soap and hot water. Don't let the nigga get in no cold water. By the way, swimming doesn't count. You can't just get out the pool and then think the nigga clean because he was in the pool. Dirt and germs survive pools sometimes. You understand what I'm saying? Sometimes just let them get in there with some goddamn soap. Let them wash. You know what I'm saying? Like let them get under the ball sack and on. You know what I mean? And go. And look, I got a couple of toys. Y'all need me to show you? What time is it? It's too early. You're lucky it's not 10 o'clock because I will pull out a toy and show you how to wash. You know what I'm saying? But I'll save that for another night. Okay? Don't let no dirty Dick Rodneys near your vajayjay, ladies. And sometimes, because I've never smelled disease before, but I've heard other women say the nigga was smelling foul. And I would ask her, like, but why though? She said when she looked at it, it looked good. But you see, so men, when they have the drip, the drip is like infected, right? Them niggas be having crust in their drawers. Like women, like some of the women be having crust in their drawers. Now, I don't understand how a woman allowed that crust to be in her drawers. Because, see, that's why when you go to the bathroom, that's why you wipe. Okay, if every single woman went and wore underwear, right? And when she went to the bathroom, she didn't wipe. You know what I mean? Like she didn't wipe, and she comes from the bathroom, and at the end of the day, yeah, there will be some things in your underwear, but that's because your vagina in the inside is self-cleansing, which means it comes out. The issue is, though, every time you use the bathroom, you're supposed to be wiping. You're supposed to be wiping stuff away, right? Get your little wet cloth. That's the old way, right? Or you have you some baby wipes, and that might be the new way, right? And you wipe. Because all during the day, your vagina is self-cleansing. And what self-cleansing means is that everything inside the vagina that shouldn't be there, it comes out. It comes out. And it doesn't necessarily mean it's dirty, but what is dirty, though, is them goddamn underwear, the motherfucking dirty ass, sticky ass panties you got on because your dumb ass don't wipe. What is you doing? Like, I've seen pictures. These men are going and taking pictures of women after they fuck. And then they go on and they see her underwear and they want to take a picture. And I've seen some nasty, crusty ass drawers. And this is the thing. It's one thing when we have our menstruation. That's one thing, ladies. But this is a whole nother goddamn thing that we need to be accountable for. You should not have that in your drawers. And it definitely shouldn't be brown, because if it's brown, you're sick, bitch. Go to the doctor. Go to the doctor, goddamn it. It's free. Okay? If it's white, then you're good. It's white and creamy, right? It's white, then it's good. But if that motherfucker shit is brown or green or black, then girl, go your ass to the doctor. Do not be thinking that that's cool. And just because those panties are cute, your favorite panties, so these are my favorite panties right here. Yeah, these are my lucky panties. Bitch, if they're your favorite panties, you wash them every motherfucking 8 hours. Do not have no panties on for 24 hours straight. 24 hours, that's too long. Let me tell you something. Let's do the calculation, okay? Okay? This, if I had a daughter, this is what I would tell her. Okay? Listen, you at work for 8 hours, right? And then you might do 2 hours of travel. 8, 9, 10, that's 10 hours, right? Then you might come home and relax for a couple of hours, deal with the kids and stuff. We're going to give you another 4 hours, right? So that's 14 hours, right? Listen, we need 8 hours sleep, right? Let me tell you something. See that 8 hours sleep? Do not go to sleep with your underwear that you had on the day before. It's okay for you to have slept through some clean underwear and then you got up, right? So we're going to add this 8 here. We're going to say 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? That's 24 hours. See how that? No. Yeah, 22 hours. Okay, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's 22 hours. Okay, that gives you an extra 2 hours where you can bathe or you could shower, right? You could even have sex and all that. But listen, in that 2 hours of time right there, that 2 hours of time, that's where you change your drawers, bitch. Like, listen, you change your underwear, you shower, or you can even do a bird bath. Now, I suggest bird baths in between this, doing that 8 hour of work and this 2 hours right here, that 10 hours. I would say a bird bath. That means you go to the restroom, you wipe, but after like 6 hours, grab you, like I said, a wet cloth, warm with a little soap on it, or a baby wipe, right? And wash your vulva. Just wipe your vulva. Just wipe it. Wipe like wash. And I know some of y'all get confused with the wipe from the front to the back, right? I had a friend, and I'm about to explain what she told me. I swear to God, I'm not even joking about this. Okay. But we're going to get back into this right here. But let me turn this around. Okay, so ladies, my friend told me that her mom taught her that you wipe from front to back. From front to back. Now, let's be clear. Okay, listen to me. Front to back. She said when she used to use the bathroom, she would go from the front to the back. Right? So what she was saying she was doing is when she would do the number 2, she said she would wipe from front. She would go on like this from the front. Listen to me. I don't have on no clothes, so I can't really, if I had on some, some clothes, I would do it better. But she thought front to back meant go from the front like this and wipe her butt, her booty, her butt, her ass when she did the number 2. So she went from the front. And she said when she would go, she said every time she used the bathroom, she would have shit all over here. I'm not even joking. I'm not lying. She said this to her. She said she was almost 30 when she learned to wipe. She said her mother told her to wipe from front to back. That is not what it means to you young ladies and ladies out there. Front to back do not mean from the front like this. From the front to back mean you go from the back though, and you go from the front and wipe back, right? You wipe like this, you go way underneath and you wipe like this, right? You go from the front of your backside. Do not go all the way to your vagina and swipe all the way across your ass. Listen. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're going to have this conversation because I had this conversation with my sons. When my sons was like elementary school, right? When I washed their clothes, they would have like a little skid mark in their drawers. So I had to sit them down and give them this lesson that I'm about to give you all right now, right? Okay. Let me use something. I need to use something. We're going to use this bottle, right? Your booty hole. This is your bum hole. Booty hole, asshole, the hole in which your feces come out of. Now, I want you to pay attention, okay? Even if you got, like me, I have a big, big butt. Even with a big, big butt, my hole is like that, right? So just imagine this is the bum hole, right? This is the booty hole, the asshole. Y'all got that? This is the asshole. When I'm walking around and shit like that, like everybody else, yes, it's closed like this, right? It's closed. So I'm walking this every day is like this. My booty hole is not wide the fuck open, right? It's closed. But when you go to use the bathroom and you sit, this is what happens. This is what happens, right? I'm in a position where now my butt opens up. I'm talking about the booty cheeks. The booty cheeks open up. Okay? Now listen to me. This is very important. Your booty cheeks open up and then you can use the bathroom, right? Stuff come out. Now, this is the important part. When you go to wipe, you don't need to wipe up the back of your ass. Because what comes out. It drops right in the toilet, right? It drops in the toilet. You might have to, wipe a little sides on the side, but it falls in the goddamn toilet. And when you wipe, you don't need to take something and go from all the way here and smear. And then now you take it and you smear it all up your ass. You done smeared it. Now, that's why you get them streaks in y'all drawers, because y'all done took the shit and you done smeared it up like this. What the hell is going on? What is you doing? That's what I told my sons. I was like, what you doing? What you doing, Linda? What, Linda? Stop it. Listen to me. Okay, we're gonna do some scientific shit here. We're gonna use some common sense shit, right? This is your bum hole right there, right? You ain't got to go far in the front. You just need to go right before, and then you just wipe that area and take it and throw it in the toilet, right? And then you might get the side cheeks on just on that side, but do not smear that shit up your ass. Do not do this. Don't do this. Do not do this. I'm gonna do it in slow motion. Do not do this. Okay, don't do that. You done took the shit that was just in this area, right? And you done took it and smeared it all up your back. Don't do it. Okay, so I told my sons, I said, look, wipe, grab, douche, wipe, grab, whoosh. You can even, now you go to the sides. On this side of the booty cheek, whoosh, grab, boosh. On this side, whoosh, boosh, boosh. And then, if you like, you could get you a little wet wipe for y'all who like what I call smushy booty, because it's wet. I don't like it wet. You understand? But some of y'all do it, and it's okay. You take the wet wipe and you double check. You go and whoosh, whoosh. And if you want to do a test and look, cool. I don't look until I look in the toilet. Like when I wipe and I look, when I throw it down, I look in there and do it look like it's right? Ain't got no smears, no nothing? Okay, good. And I flush the toilet. By the way, flush the motherfucking toilet. Especially you goddamn wenches who go to clubs, use the bathroom, and you don't want to touch the toilet. Bitch, you just took a whole shit in the toilet, but you refuse to touch the goddamn thing to flush. Bitch, who are you, bitch? Flush the you nasty. That's why I go to the men's bathroom. Now, let me look at the chat real quick and see what y'all saying. Y'all got any questions for Bob today? Because this is the lesson, baby. This is the lesson. Okay? Questions, comments, suggestions? Chat real quick. Okay, let's see. Okay? Bomb is over here. She's telling you. Okay? What's up, Ruth? That's right. I ain't saying nothing about no scented baby wipes. Okay. I'm talking Charmin is very soft to the booty cheeks. Okay. But don't use too much because that shit will clog up your toilet. Okay. You got to know how to use it. Okay. What's going on, Cola? Y'all good? Y'all good? I'm looking at the chat. I'm trying to get it in. I'm trying to get it in. Okay. This is White Blessings 101, goddamn it. Okay. And wipe your ass. God, that's a good lesson for you men too. You really don't have to go. Why? Like you really taking it? Go right before your booty hole, right? That's called that. Y'all know what they call what they call it. They call it a few things, right? But ladies, yeah, you don't want to take it and smear it. Like she thought she should go from the front, and she would then, like she go from the front to wipe her back. She was smearing shit all the way to her vagina, and she did say that when she was young, she kept getting yeast infections. And I was like, we were playing spades. I used to play spades with them. When she told us that at the table, I'll never forget it. My mind was, I was laughing like a motherfucker in my mind, but I never, in my mind, I was looking at her like, and I was laughing and giggling, rolling on the floor, all of that in my mind. But because she was a friend of mine sitting there, she wasn't my partner, right? She was not my partner, thank God. But she said she had heard that you wipe from front to back. And so she literally thought that meant from the front, right? Going from the front like this, like you're sitting. And she said she always would have smeared up her arm like this. She said she would have it smeared up her arm. And she said she never understood until she was almost 30 years old when she figured out she was doing it all wrong. I was like, in my mind, I was thinking 30? Like, for real? Like, for real, for real? Child, let me tell you. Anyway, so your booty, so think about it. Your booty don't get wide and shit. And when you use the bathroom, it don't smear all over the place. Now, some of you, though, some of you men especially, when you use the bathroom, it splatters. It'd be splatting all over the motherfucking place. Just splattered all over the top. I'll be wondering what the hell my husband ate, right? It done splattered and shit. But still, even in that case, you might just want to wipe your sides and this, but don't smear that shit up your back, though. Okay, and I told my sons, I said, I do not want to see no more smear, streaks up in your panties, like in your underwear. And it worked, ladies and gentlemen. I think the last time I saw a smear, when they were little like that, it was before they turned 12. I think I had this conversation with them when they were like 9 and 9 and 7. 9 and 7. Little boys, streaks. I was like, you got streaks. What's going on, boo-boo? Oh. Hello? Oh, okay. Yeah, we upstairs. Okay, hold up. I'm coming. Okay, bye. What is his daddy? I hear my son there. What the hell? My grandson's at the door, y'all. Give me a second. Let me call his daddy. Oh. Hey. Hello? Hey. Oh, I can't hear you on here. I can't hear you, boy. But the baby at the door. You heard me? Okay. I don't know why I can't hear him now. I can't hear him. But I can hear him through the wall though. Anyway, I don't know why she should have called him. Maybe she did and he didn't answer. But anyway, okay, y'all. So are we good with the asshole wiping lesson? Y'all good with that? For you men, are y'all understanding that like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it really, you ain't got to go way up you ain't got to do that. You know what I mean? You ain't got to really go smear. It's just too much. Like, if anything, you go and grab it and go out and then, you know what I mean? But don't go up, because if you go up, then all you did was smear it up. You know what I mean? And your wife, your girlfriends, your potential girlfriends, your potential lovers and shit. If she ever see the inside of your panties, you got a streak. I'm like, she should leave. Like, ladies, y'all do know that, right? Like, you might want to do an underwear check. You know what I'm saying? Like, when he go to take them off, don't let him ball them up. We do that. Ladies, we ball our, because I used to do that. I take my underwear off and, might put them in my pocket. Shit. Put it in my purse. Don't be trusting nobody with no underwear. I'm from the South. Y'all know I'm from Louisiana. I be thinking these niggas might put a voodoo spell on me. So I would keep my underwear to myself. Some of these niggas like to steal drawers and want to sniff them and shit. But no, you don't get to sniff my shit. If you want to sniff my underwear, let me tell you how much they cost. Okay. First, let me write it down for y'all so there'll be no confusion. Okay. Now the cost of inflation is the reason why it's at this price at this time. Okay, $79.95, right? $79.95 plus shipping and handling. Okay, shipping and handling. Okay, $79.95. That's because they large, they heavy. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you what it send me the money. $ bomb cherry juice. Okay. $Bomb Cherry Juice. Send me $79.95 plus shipping and handling, which will be, let me give you a shipping and handling, is going to be like another $12. Okay. Legally come in. That's $12. Uh-huh. Huh? Come here. You want the iPad? Okay, come give Mama a kiss first. Say hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Okay. Oh, yeah. There you go. You want the iPad? Okay. There you go. Take the iPad. No, go to children's YouTube. Where the children were at. That one right there. YouTube Kids, okay? YouTube Kids. Yeah, because you a kid. You go YouTube Kids. Okay? He just got home, y'all. YouTube Kids. You got you. Oh, don't fall out the bed. Oh, Lordy. There go Leap Leap. Okay. So that's because they come in extra wide, okay? My underwear come extra wide. That's spelled wide, right? They're coming XXX, triple X wide. Okay. And they come sometimes they lacy. Okay. And so that's $79.95 plus 12, what that is. That's actually 90, what 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's $91.95. Just make it a clean 100. Okay, I was a clean $100 and we good. Okay, they're gonna be big and pretty. Okay. Okay. Now let me see. I gotta come to the chat to see what y'all talk about. Okay. Hey, Black Beauty. I used to have tissue nicks with doo-doo balls. He said he had doo-doo balls when he was using that cheap tissue, but he said he got him some Bounty now. And Bounty, wait, Bounty? Do Bounty come in under? Wait, Bounty tissue? You talking? Is that Bounty color? I thought Bounty comes in like. Wait, I'm a little confused. Okay. Yeah, we pay attention, Cola. Okay. Anyway, I decided to, do quickly. Can you turn it down a little bit? Did you bring food? Huh? Hey, did she bring him? Oh, did she bring him some food? You hungry? He said he hungry. You hungry, Lippy? Oh my God. Let me see. Let me tell his daddy. Y'all give me a second, y'all. Let me go see what's going on. Oh, he said he's hungry. Oh, that. Oh. Okay, you got it? Okay. Mama gonna turn it down a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There you go. Thank you. You got it? Okay. I had to turn it down. He told me he was hungry. I was about to say, oh Lord, but she brought him food. So he eat it. Okay. Anyway, any questions, comments, suggestions, goddamn it? Okay. So ladies, there are apps, and men, you can use the apps too. Like for those of you who think that it's okay to take a bath once a week, get you an app, right? Or get you some notes. No, don't go to notes. No. Go to calendar, goddamn it. And let me tell you something. You taking a bath once a motherfucking weak ass nigga. Let me tell you something. You stink. You funky. You may not be able to smell it, but everybody else do. Okay? And listen, Linda, Larry, right? You need to take a bath daily, nightly, and bath, shower. Look, it's all the goddamn same. Wash your goddamn body, and more importantly, wash your goddamn nutsack, man. Any way you sweat. For those of you who sweat, because I'm not a sweater. Y'all probably think all big women sweat, but that's not true, right? Yes, since I started menopause, though, I would break out in the sweat in a heartbeat. That's true. But that's heat, hot flashes, right? But I was never a sweater. But for those of us who are non-sweaters, we might be able to go 24 hours without taking a shower or bath, as long as we wash those private parts. Wash those private parts. But for those of you who do sweat, and you know if you're a sweater or not, right? You should take 2 showers or baths. 1 bath, 1 shower. 2 showers, 2 baths. It don't matter what your combination is, but you need to wash because you're sweating. Sweat glands, sweating, right? That sweat is not just water, motherfucker. And then the dirtier your body is, the funkier your sweat is. You know, when you sweat, sweat don't stink. You know what stink? Your dirty ass body sweating. That's what stinks. You know, women, there are women who like sweaty men. There's a difference between liking a man who just came in from playing basketball, right? Because he don't stink. He just, you could tell he was sweating. You could tell he was working out, right? But if his ass was dirty before he went out there and sweated, then the nigga stink. Now, I want y'all to understand and repeat after me. If you're dirty before you sweat, then you stink. Woo, woo. If you're dirty before you sweat, then you stink. Woo, woo. If you're dirty before you sweat, if you're dirty before you sweat, if you're dirty before you sweat, then you stink. Woo, woo. Okay? I don't even know what else to tell you. If you were stinky before you sweat, then you doubly stink. If you're stinky before you sweat, then you stink. Ding. If God damn it. Just lose some common goddamn sense, okay? Let's see what Water said. Water said, I want to smell Mrs. Hunter's natural body aroma after she leaves the gym. And nothing wrong with that. That's good if she doesn't stink already. That's because she was clean, probably, smelling good already. And then she went to work out and now she sweat, and that's called pheromones, right? Her pheromones are stronger. You could smell them more clearly, but they don't stink. But if she was stinky already, you know what I mean? Like her underarm was already a little bit like pew. Her underarm was pew. But now after she went to work out, now her underwear is pew. Wee-doo. You know what I mean? You just gotta do things. DJ said niggas is nasty. Yeah, I never, I was the type who didn't sweat. So when we don't sweat, you don't really smell bad, especially if you wash. But if you don't wash, like you think you could go 2 and 3 days without washing, then you're wrong. Okay, ladies, if you wash your underpit, just wash under your underpit, and your vajayjay, make sure you wipe after every time you use the bathroom. Like that's the secret, ladies. If you want to taste good down there, you ain't got to do no sitting in no strawberry dish. You just have to be a clean woman. Clean woman is a woman who she wipes every time she uses the bathroom. Wipe. Okay? Wipe. You don't have no stale pee drying up around your vulva. You understand what I'm saying? Wipe that shit away. What is we doing? Okay? Water Sniper said, Khadija, is your fault. Okay? My last boyfriend used to try and jump on me after I left the gym. And I was like, nigga, let me take a shower first. That's perspiration. That's the word. Thank you, Rude. That's the word. Anyway, anybody got any information you want to share with the group? Y'all could come up, hit the link, talk about stinkiness, how to wash, how to make sure we don't walk around funky. You know what I mean? Like, take a bath. Some motherfuckers be sweating in the bed. You know what I'm saying? If you sweat at night, then you should take a shower in the morning. But if you're not a night sweater, you could take your shower at night. But if you are a sweater at night while you're sleeping, then yes, um, you should take your shower before you go and be around people. Okay, so everybody's different. Like we was, and you know, I'm from the South. We grew up knowing that before you got in bed, you had to wash. So that means if you wash before you get in bed, that means when you get out of bed, you're not dirty. I had some people say, "Oh no, you should take a shower in the morning because you would sleep all night in dirt." And I was like, "Why would you sleep? Why would you be sleeping dirt?" They were like, "Yeah, because you slept all night." I was like, "But if you took your bath or shower at night, then you're not sleeping in no dirt, right? You're not sleeping in no dirt. You wake up, you brush your teeth, wash your face, all that good old stuff, and you could go. And if you think you need, a little, you can do a little bird bath, if you feel like you could just wash up a little bit, wash certain areas and get to going, right? But yeah. If you do sweat at night, though, if you're one of them guys who, for some reason, or women who, while you're sleeping, you find that you sweat, then yeah, wake up and jump in the shower real quick. Okay. I definitely wash my bed. Got to. I know that's right. What's going on, sacrilegious? Now, the yoni steams. Now, I've heard about those. I don't know much about it. Khadija said she get itchy. I bathed in the morning and at night. So that's a good thing, too. That's a good thing. So just go with what your body tells you. You know what I'm saying? Go do what your body tells you. And for those of you, and I'm only talking about this, I told y'all the time I was in the elevator. I was going to the OBGYN. I think that's around the time when like I was having problems with the because of my, before, right when they were scheduling me for the hysterectomy. I was doing some tests and things like that. So I got in the elevator. There was me and a guy got in an empty elevator, right? On the second floor at the VA hospital. We was on the second floor. No, actually we was on the first floor. That's where you go, when the VA used to drive, they would drive your car, park your car for you. It's called valet, right? And I always use that service. I would let them park my car. So that was on the ground floor. So me and a guy got in an empty elevator on the ground floor. And when we got to the first floor, though, right, that's where most of the activities people come in. If you don't use valet, that's the main floor, right? First floor. So a woman in a UPS or FedEx, it was either UPS or FedEx outfit, she got in the elevator. And I am not even joking, ladies, because I wouldn't do this to anybody, right? I didn't think it's funny or anything, but when she got in the elevator, the whole elevator smelled like shrimp, like seafood. Like, I'm not even joking. And so I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed for her, and I was embarrassed for me. The reason I'm embarrassed for me is because the only one person on that elevator who knew it wasn't me was the guy who got in with me, because see, we didn't smell it until she got on. But she got on with a couple of other people, a couple of other men. Mommy, what's this? That's just my marker. Yeah. Thank you. When she got in with a couple of other men. And so it was just her and I in the elevator, and the doors closed, and oh my God, it smelled just like as if you was at the grocery store in the area where they selling crabs and shrimp and fish. I'm not joking. And so I was embarrassed because in my mind I'm thinking, damn, like, what's that smell? Then I was like, oh my God, like the men looking around, right? And it's just her and I. We're both black, right? And I was like embarrassed. And I think I told y'all this happened a couple of years back. And I was thinking about, I was thinking, well, maybe she coming where she going, where I'm going. I'm going to OBGYN. Maybe that's where she going too, right? But no, she stopped at like the floor before. and something in my soul said maybe follow her and kind of let her know. But then I started thinking, hell no, suppose she whipped my ass, right? I don't know this woman. I was gonna let her know, like, hey, ma'am, like, you know, you might want to go to the bathroom and wash up. But then I thought about that. You know, because I am a little older, so I thought maybe I might be able to get away with it, you know, kind of be more like as if I was her, you know. But then I thought to myself, well, she might take it as an insult and start to whipping my ass. So I said, so I decided not to do it. And I just went up to my appointment, but I felt sorry for her though, right? Because honestly, I would want a woman to come up and say, hey, you know, you might want to go wash up. I would want somebody, you know, like tell me my slip is showing, or hey, your bra strap is showing, you know. It's something that may, you know, when a woman tell me that, I feel like she's telling me that, you know, because she thinks that, you know, I don't want that to show. That's what I would want. But in today's society, you know, young women may not take kindly to that. She'd be to whip my old ass. Look, we would be scrapping in the goddamn bathroom, all because I told her. And I wouldn't tell her nice. I would say, hey, you know, you might think about. She might try to accuse it being me. Nah, bitch, it ain't me, it's you. And if I could tell you what I probably think it is, you know, when we wear uniforms to work, right? We get out our uniforms, we take it off. We may not have a washer and a dryer, so we take it off, and then we may wash our bodies and take baths. But what we don't realize is that your clothes smell bad, right? Your pants smell bad. We can smell that something's going on, sweetie. Like, you gotta go. There's nothing she could have done though, because it was so bad that others could smell it. That means it's already in her clothes. That means even if she would have went to the bathroom and washed up, we would still smell it, right? People would still smell it because now it's in her crotch of her pants. And so if you looked at it, she didn't look like she smelled, except she was smelling. she didn't look like she would be dirty. But yeah, she smelled bad. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Colin. That's why I thought she was going to the doctor's appointment. I thought that's where she was going. Because yeah, by the time we smell like that, ladies, that is that's like an infection. Something internally is going on, and you might just need an antibiotic. Okay, you shouldn't smell fishy. I need y'all to know, I really need y'all to understand what I'm saying. Women, we should not smell fishy. When we smell fishy, that is a sign that we need to go to the doctors. Okay. That is not natural. I've heard women say, oh, that's natural. I've had one of my cousins, she was like, oh yeah, women smell like fish naturally. No, we do not. We do not smell like fish naturally. When you smell like fish, listen, I'm not saying that there will never be a woman who smell like fish. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, but when we do, right, that's a sign of infection. It's a sign. You might not even be itchy with it. You may be itchy with it. You know, it's just an infection. And all you got to do, it doesn't mean you got any diseases. It don't mean any of that. It could mean that too, though. Okay. It could mean that you have a disease, but it doesn't necessarily mean you have a disease. It just means you need to go to the doctor and figure out what it could be, because it could be many things. But the one thing is you can't get it to go away. You're not gonna be able to get it to go away unless, you know. I guess you might be able to go through the infection. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It depends on what type of infection it is. You might be able to drink water and carry that stinky vagina around for weeks, if not months. Who knows? But go to the doctor. That's all. Okay. Find you a doctor who you're not scared to talk to. Like I tried to talk to doctors. I told you I've had male doctors, female doctors, and they would brush me off when I asked a question. Like they would say something and I would say, well, what does that mean? And if they just kind of repeated what they said in the beginning, that means, you need to find another doctor. Don't do what I did. Like I ended up finding out, I remember them telling me about fibroids. I had a male doctor at the time, and he mentioned that, oh, I see that you have fibroids. And I didn't know what that meant. So I asked him, I said, I have what? And he simply said fibroids. And so I said, well, what's that? And like I was young. I was not very, very young, but I'm going to say I had both my kids at the time. So I was either late 20s or very early 30s when that man told me that. And the way he said it, oh, it's small, it's nothing important. Now, that's what he told me. Oh, it's small, nothing important. But if he had told me what it is, explain that they grow or anything like that, then I would have been paying attention to it. I was shocked when that doctor, my doctor told me I had to have a hysterectomy because of fibroids. And I was like, what? And I asked again, like, what are those? And then I remembered, I said, yeah, I remember a doctor telling me this many years ago. And she told me that, he should explain what they were, because when they were little, there's something you could do about them, right? There's something you can literally do about them when they're small. Now there's even more things you could do when they're small. The smaller they are, the better. You can handle them. But if you allow them to grow, because they will grow, okay? They will grow. It could be 1, 2, 3. I had 3 big ones and one that was like on the smaller side. I think I showed y'all the picture because this doctor told me they were the worst she's ever seen. Like my whole uterus was filled. There was no spot where there wasn't a big mass from 3 major ones and then the small one. And by the way, sex was painful. And I didn't know why. I was like, sex had gotten painful, like it was really painful. I would have sex with my husband. It wasn't enjoyable because it was painful. And I know he knew, like I would have sex with him, but I would be trying to rush him. You know what I mean? Like it was like, okay, I would close my eyes and like we had fun. Like I had fun before the intercourse. So I made sex fun, but the intercourse portion was the part that I hated the most. And I would do all kinds of shit. Look, that's why our sex life was so exciting. All the shit I did before the intercourse. In fact, sometimes I prayed that we didn't have to do intercourse. Okay, because it was painful. But come to find out it was those damn fibroids. Okay, some of you men don't be knowing what women going through, and maybe because we don't tell you, maybe because we don't know ourselves. Like we can't explain why it is that sex is so painful, right? We don't know why it is. We're thinking, okay, maybe he's so large, or maybe I'm just gotten so tight, or maybe my vagina gotten so sensitive. Like we don't be knowing. Okay. Let me see. So I can see what y'all are talking about. Give me a second. What I gotta do? I gotta make it small. There we go. Mom, teach them how to wash them uncircumcised. Oh yeah. So for those of you who are uncircumcised, okay. But those of you who are uncircumcised, you really gotta learn how to wash. If your parents didn't teach you, right? It's the same way that we teach our boys who are circumcised. Like I taught my sons, even though they are circumcised, to pull back, because when you're not erect, you got the skin, right? That's folding over the head. So you have to pull back so you can see the rim around the head, right? So the rim. So you pull back because lint can get underneath there. Sometimes y'all can have an infection and don't know it, and it leaks and it goes underneath that area. Also, that area can smell real bad, especially if you have some type of infection, right? Um, Once you have sex, you men need to, just like a woman need to go and wipe after sex, you men have to do the same thing. Like, nigga, don't be walking around with no, where you just had sex and thinking you could just pull up your pants and go, nigga. What you doing? Nasty, stinking nigga. Wash. Okay? Wipe. Thinking that is okay. Get you that hot towel. You know what I'm saying? Like, Ruby and I know all about that towel. Like, afterwards, I used to be the one to go to the bathroom and get the wet towel, put a little soap on it, and wipe up. Because we already took a shower, right? We took a shower before we did what we did. And then we take the towel and wipe up, with a little soap on it. After I do me, I would give it to him, and then he would wipe up, and we good. These days, he usually jump up to get the towel these days, put a little soap on it, and everything good. Yeah, you men got to wipe too. You got to pull back that skin and reveal the crown of the head. I guess that's what we could call it. And you need to make sure that area is wiped clean. Okay, it could be lint there. Even if you didn't have sex, it could be lint there. That goddamn frogman, that cheese, that dick cheese. That's what that shit smell bad. Okay, when you use the bathroom and urinate and you don't shake and wipe, because men like to shake, but you like to shake. I know y'all don't wipe. That's cool, but if you use the bathroom 10 times that day and all you did was shake, before you go and offer that to anybody, can you wipe that shit up? Huh? How you salty nigga trying to give somebody some ashy ass dried up penis with cheese underneath? Nigga, if I want some cheese, I would go to the goddamn deli, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? I would go to the store and go to the deli and say, hey, can I get some of that specialty cheese? That's what I would do. I don't want no nigga handing me no cheese with sex. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Wipe it. Walter Sniper say he wiping off the head. What you take, toilet paper? What you wiping with? Come on now. You ain't got to lie to a woman. You ain't got to lie to a nigga. Woo, woo. Why these niggas lie to a bitch? Woo. Look, got me over here barking like yeah, I mean, got me over here barking like 50 Cent. You don't want to lie to a nigga. That's not 50 Cent. What his name was? Not 50. What his name? The one who was barking like a dog, little short dude. Damn. What his name? Is it like I'm envisioning him, but like, damn. He was. Wasn't he with the Rough Riders? DMX. Yeah. Thank you, Khadija. Why these niggas lie to a nigga? What does they say? Yes, or grab sheet of hand paper towel before I walk to the urinal. What's up, Choco Kitty? I always walk in on the best foot. Yeah, look. So you men gotta wipe. You gotta wash. That's important for a woman. We ladies, especially the ones who y'all say y'all like, right? The ones who take care of themselves, they want to be with men because sex is natural, right? But there's some things that turn women off from sex, especially a man who smells bad, but more importantly, one who's not taking care of himself to where she end up with a yeast infection because he didn't wash. Like I said, you got to wash it, okay? I'm gonna find a song. Don't make me make no songs about y'all wash. Okay. I already have informed the women how to wash. Okay. Yes, I did. And I informed them that every time they go to the bathroom, we should wipe. The vagina, the vagina, right, is self-cleansing. As if she's healthy down there, everything's good, it's self-cleansing. That's why everything comes out. We ain't got to put no brushes in our vaginas. Look, a couple of years ago, Rude had told the women to take a brush. I'm sorry, y'all. That's his brush. Y'all know the brushes that I even wash my pots with. Got a handle and got the brushes, the bristles. Or even the baby bottle cleanser, with the bristles. Ruth was telling women it's okay to take those brushes and put it in your vagina. And I was like, no, Rude. He kicked me off the panel because he said, no, you're not listening to me. Bob, hear me out. And I was like, nah, women don't put nothing, we don't put anything in us. Wait, baby, give it to my mom. My mom gonna put it right here for you. Okay. Oh, nigga, you kicked mine over. Give it to me. Give me my son. Can you get it to mom?
Is yours other?
Yeah, that's mine. And this leaks right here. See this leaks and this mama's.
This leaks is mama?
Yeah, this mama's right here. Thank you. You so nice. Look at his soda. Wait, no, come sit on mama. Mama working. You tired? What you come and sit by me for? Go back. Oh, give me one of your fries. Can I have fries?
No.
Well, can I get one? You gonna give me one? Look, he want to come sit on my lap. Thank you. They cold, huh? Mm-hmm. Why you gotta sit on me?
Because
Why you sitting on my mom? Huh? Okay, my mom can't talk with you, Licky.
Why?
Because you're sitting on my lap. See, I'm talking alone. Why I can't talk with you? See, Licky? Okay. Now, where you gonna go? Where you going? You gonna go by your daddy? Go in your room. Oh my goodness, y'all. He missed me for the last 2 days. It hasn't even been 2 full days. It's only been 1 day. You left on Tuesday. And now, no, you left on Monday night. And now it's Wednesday night. It's not even 2 full days. Okay? Anyway, let me see. I need one of them brushes to wash my back. Oh yeah. My son bought one of those. It's not a brush though. It's like with a sponge. No, not a sponge. It's how you go to Walmart sells them. They come in different colors, got a string on it. My husband buys them. And my son bought one with a long handle on it, and that's how he washes back. But I did show people how to wash their back years ago with a towel, and I can show you now, but when Legally get it up, okay? Legally, my mom gotta go get a towel real quick, okay?
Why?
Because I want to show something. I gotta get a towel. Actually, I have a big towel here, but you don't need a big one, right? But let me show y'all. So I'm gonna just use this as an example. Let me see if I can find a small towel without getting up. Nope, I don't have one close, do I? Okay. So people used to watch me take baths, okay? And people used to love watching me do things because they learned how to do things by watching me, right? So I'm gonna go get a smaller towel. Hold up, because this.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, what you doing? Okay. So this is what my son bought this. Have you seen? So my husband bought these things to wash, right? They come on a string, hang them in the shower. But my son bought this, which is, I saw this in their bathroom. So this is pretty good. I never used it, but I assumed in his called Eco Tools, right? Okay, I'll bring it back to his bathroom soon. Now, so this is not a washcloth. Damn, what a washcloth at? So a washcloth, this is more like a hand towel, right? But they have washcloths, which are a little longer, but you can still use this, right? Hold up, let me make sure I'm covered up. So you take the towel like this, and you throw it over your back like this. Throw it over your back, and you grab. Let me show you. You see, I got the towel over this and over here, and you wash it back like that. You could also bring it, put it on this shoulder, which I put it on the opposite shoulder over here, right? And I grab it on this side. Where's that? Come on, where you at? See? And I grab you here, and you swish like this. You see that? And that's how you wash your own back. Can y'all see me doing it? Let me turn around. See? Woo, 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 woo. See? And that's how you wash your back. See, I got the towel here, and I got it over this shoulder. Okay? And that's how you wash your own back. There's no reason not to wash your back. You put soap and everything on it, and you put it over your neck, and you could go like this, shoulder, put it underneath here, grab it here, and you just do that. Okay? And that's how you can wash your own back with just a hand towel. So if you could do it with a hand towel, you could do it with a washcloth, which I think isn't a washcloth a little longer. Well, they got different size towels that you can use, right? Just make sure it's soft to your body. Okay. I buy my wash brush from Publix or God damn, I ain't never been in neither one of those. So baby oil in the shower and then wash. My skin gets dry, so I need plenty of moisture. Let's see, Sugar needs to be taking notes. I know she got grease stains on her neck. Oh my God. So yeah, we have no reason, and the worst thing is a guy or a woman with bumps on their back. And that's usually come from not washing your back. So there's really no reason not to be able to wash your back. Y'all need to wash your back, some of y'all, especially those with dry skin or oily skin, like y'all saying in the chat. Yeah, my youngest son, he's like Leek's color, right? Just a little, like, couple shades darker than me. But I would comb their hair. I did their hair, right? When they want their hair long, I have them grow their hair long, and then they would cut it, of course. That's the good thing about men, right? They could just do what the hell they want. But anyway, and his back, when it was long, when his hair was longer around his back, where his hair would touch, he had like bumps, right? And I kept telling him, I could tell it was from his hair, right? And I was telling him how he got to wash his back a little more. And so I would take care of his back for him and get the bumps to go away and shit like that. But he was young, he was a teenager. Okay, so yeah, we gotta wash our bodies. Okay, wash your knees. Don't be having your knees all fucked up. Wash your elbows. Look, you gotta wash your elbow. Just because you could touch your elbow, then you can wash your elbow. Okay, touch your elbow and touch your knees. Wash them things too. Okay, and wash behind your ears. Look, this thing called the ear. Yeah. That is something that when you are with a woman or man, right, that they like nibbling on. You ever nibbled on somebody's ear and it was like you wanted to spit? I never done it. I'm just saying I hope to never have to do that neither. Okay. Wash behind your ears. Now these are things my mom and grandma taught me when I was like an infant. Look, I teach Leek this. I bet you Leek could come over and tell you, yeah, wash behind my ear, my mom. Okay? Wash behind your ears. Wash your ears. Wash inside your ears too. deep inside, but this part, because wax does, your ear is almost like self-cleansing too. And what happened, the wax drains out your ear, and so you wash your earlobe, or should I say, okay? Are you soap and alcohol back of my ears? Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. She said leftover hair from a haircut and flakes on your damn ear. No. Use a washcloth to clean those dirty toes. Goddamn. Now let me tell you, I could show you how you clean your toes. Let me see if I can get my legs high enough. Y'all know I'm a big woman, okay? Okay. Now listen, when you're in the shower, right? You just take it and you just go like this. Whee! you let the soapy water go in, and you just have to go. Whee! Just go like that. Move your toes. That's all. Just move them. Okay? You don't need to get no towels going between your goddamn toes unless you have tight toes. If you have tight toes, that means your toes are tight like this, and you can't, you know what I mean? And you got to go and get inside the toes and shit. Like you got to force open to get in there. No, you should be able to just go like this with your toes. You know what I mean? While the water is resting on them in some soap. And that's it. Okay? You ain't got to do all that other shit now. Okay? Let me tell you something else. If you got hard shit under your feet, right? Then you should, while you're sitting in the tub and it get all soft, you just scrape. You can use a towel and scrape the dead skin off your feet. Or you could get a butter knife. Or people use pumice stones. I never liked that. I never liked that goddamn stone. I grew up, my mom teaching us how to take care of our feet when we were little by being in the tub. And you just take the butter knife and just scrape dead skin off. That's it. Okay? Wax in his life? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. You're talking about wax in his life, huh? Yeah, I'm going to leave that one alone. Nope. Now, I'm not saying it's not life. I'm just saying that sounds like pain. Okay? Y'all saw, I do have a shaving video out there. Y'all already know that already. Okay, don't be, I ain't gonna act like a not. And I was showing young women how to shave. Waxing, to me, I can't do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Now, if waxing had the hair gone for a while, maybe. Nope. I'm sorry. Even when they waxed my eyebrows, that shit hurt. So down there, okay. She says, somebody said save the forest. Some of these men don't like it bald. I guess if just just get you some clippers. That's what I say. Oh, it's 6 weeks. Oh, 6 weeks, not that bad. 6 weeks. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. And then I think y'all get used to it too, right? Like, you get used to the pain and everything, make it all cute and shit and pretty. Okay, 6 weeks is not that bad. But I'm gonna just have to say no. I'm a little too old for that these days. Okay, I'm gonna just go take my clippers and my edges and shape it up, put a little landing strip on it, or I do a V, and all kinds of little things I've done, right? One time I braided it up. I braided my hair. I was like, you had a braid going down the center. Oh, Lord. Ooh. Yeah, but my vagina is a little sensitive. I'm just gonna listen. I don't want it spanked, and I don't want it plucked, and I don't want it. Oh no, we're gonna leave that. But I'm not recommending it for others. I think others may like it. I've seen videos where the woman opened the woman's booty hole and just look. If I have hairs between my booty holes, they're gonna stay there because they've been there forever. Okay. Now maybe if they start turning gray on my ass, I might change it up. I don't think I want no gray hairs between my booty cheeks. Okay. Queen Maya is it what's going on? Why I don't see her name? Oh, there she go. She said when I first started going to my to get my eyebrows waxed, it hurt, but not anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like when I first was getting them done, that shit hurt. Okay. I haven't got my eyebrows done in a while. It's been before with COVID been 2 years, almost 3 years now. What's COVID been 2 years, y'all, or 3 years? Wait, COVID started in 2020. So it's 2023. Yeah, it's been 2 years, right? Yeah. I haven't gotten my nails done or anything or my eyebrows done in 2 years. Okay. And I'm starting to maybe think about getting my hands done. I'm starting to see that, like, even though in my face you can't see my age, I see it in my hands. Like I see, like my, I can see it in my hands. Y'all see? Like when I'm sewing, I be looking and it look wrinkled and shit. I ain't got not one wrinkle in my face. Nowhere. Nowhere. But my hands, just I was like, God damn. I can deal with it though. I can deal with it. Look, like all the wrinkles hit the hands, baby. Let the hit the hands and stay away from the face, baby. Yes. Look, the wrinkles gotta go somewhere, I guess. Okay. I wish COVID was still around. We need curfew. COVID is still around, baby. People still dying of COVID on a daily basis. It's just not like it was. And what's going on? Girl, I ain't do no Mardi Gras, girl. You know, I'm in Delaware, so I was supposed to go, but then we decided not to go because everybody got sick. I know you still in Louisiana, right? How was yours? Did you celebrate Mardi Gras? I was supposed to make a king cake and I was going to let my husband take it to the job. I still may do it for him this week, but I heard the weather is bad in certain areas. You feel brand new after a wax? Sugar Bum said, look, Sugar Bum get waxed up, y'all. And then she walk around her house butt ass naked. she be walking butt ass naked with some heels on, sexier than a motherfucker, feeling good. She be like, yeah, I feel brand new. Oh man, I can see you now, Sugar Bum girl, with them sexy stilettos on. You know what I'm saying? Walking around like just booty, butt, ass, neck. Underarms done. The vajayjay smooth is nice. You know, she got between the cracks and you just feeling free. Oh damn. There ain't nothing wrong with it, shit. Okay. I ain't hating. What the hell is this? I don't know what that is. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm not even gonna hate. Okay, Sugar Bum, I think it's a good thing. I know I do booty cheeks just jiggling. The teacher said she be in the house, shit, and just cooking. Now listen, I cook, I walk around naked sometime too. I ain't gonna lie, okay? But I want to warn you though, ladies, when you turn about 50, okay, 50, don't walk in the kitchen frying no chicken naked, okay? I'm telling you, from my own experience, okay? The nipple might fall in the frying pan, girl, okay? So that's what I'm saying. As long as they up by themselves, you straight. But when they start hanging low, keep them away from frying pans, okay? Put them in a bra. Put them in a bra. Put them in a bra, ladies. Put them in a bra. Keep them up. Okay, you don't want them to go down too low. What's going on, Caitlin? Kira, how you doing, sis? Oh man, that's right. Yeah, okay. All the things that has happened with age. So I'm gonna be honest, I didn't start feeling the age until um probably 50, to be honest. You know, as a black woman, y'all know I'm not a boring woman, so it's not like just because I had kids, that didn't mean I stayed in the house. Like I went out, right? My husband would watch the kids on some weekends, and just like I don't want to make it seem like he was a stay-at-home dad. My husband worked, and then he had a weekend where he could go out, and I had a weekend where I could go out, right? And so that's how we used to do it when they were younger. Then, of course, your kids get older, so they become teenagers, and then now I probably was more in the house when they was teenagers than I was when they were younger, on weekends and shit like that, right? Um, or when we did things, they were old enough that he would come with me, or except clubs and shit like that. I would go to clubs with my nieces and things like that because they love being around me because they say I'm a fun aunt, and we did have lots of fun. Um, but let me see, the age thing hit me just probably since COVID, to be honest. COVID coming, that's when I feel like old as fuck. If, even when my grandson come, I didn't feel really old, but I just was trying to figure it out. I'm like, okay, I want to be a grandmother. I want to be a good grandmother. Um, and when I go places, people think he's my son instead of my grandson. They be shocked when I tell people no, that's my grandson. People do not believe me. Um, so I don't know. But the age thing. So my boobies, first of all, because I'm a big girl, right? Like I was thin. I didn't notice this until when I lost weight. When I lost weight, that's when I was like, oh man. Okay, so when I was younger, my boobies was like a regular, I would put them at maybe a B, right? A B, maybe. I don't remember. When I got pregnant though, they got big and voluptuous and shit, right? They were so pretty, baby. Oh, I loved them. And then so after I had the children, I didn't lose the weight right away, right? And then I ended up pregnant, like when my son was 1, right? Um, when he was 1, I was pregnant again. So truly, I'm going through all of this, right? So I have him, and that's when I gained weight after the pregnancy, after the second pregnancy. So I had no problem with it though, because I had beautiful boobs. Ladies, y'all know our boobs. Some of us, we understand our boobs is everything, baby. When they luscious and pretty, you know what I mean? I put on a V-neck shirt and shit and horses. Yeah. But I actually, so I gained weight with the pregnancies, especially the second one. But then I lost weight when I was like 40. When I was like 40, I could show you pictures. People be confused. They think when I was thinner, I was younger, but actually, no, I was bigger, younger, right? And then I lost weight when I was like 40. I was in like a size 6, which is really small, Um, and then I started getting the weight like COVID. COVID is when I started getting, but I actually had started gaining like a couple of pounds when I took some meds. I was on the Lyrica. When I was on Lyrica, I gained 30 pounds on that medication, 10 pounds a month. No shit. And then so I started to lose that weight like the year before COVID. And then COVID hit. Okay. So I probably gained since COVID, between all of that, 50 pounds. Between all of that and all of that, 50 pounds. So if I decide to lose weight, I would say 50 pounds. I lose 50 pounds, and I'll be back to like 160. 160, yeah. So yeah, I gained some weight. I gained weight after COVID. Okay. Now when I went to the doctor, they were like, "Oh, you're losing weight because I lost 1 pound in 1 week." I looked at that woman like, "Why would you tell me I lost weight? I ain't even do shit." Like, she was like, "You lost a pound since you was last here." I was like, "What you tell me that for?" That must be water weight or something. I didn't even do shit. I didn't even do nothing to lose no weight. Don't be telling me I lost some goddamn weight when I ain't even trying to lose no weight. It's okay to tell me I lost weight when I'm trying. Don't tell me I lost weight when I'm not trying. And the reason I say that, because then, I'll be thinking, well, what the hell I did? Like, should I do that again? Like, if I could lose 1 pound a week for 800 weeks. I could lose 1 pound a week for 50 motherfucking weeks. How many weeks? So it take me a year to lose 50 pounds. Oh, Lord. Offset my cleavage line. I know that's right. My boobs used to be very perky, but they dropped a bit after my pregnancy. I don't have. I don't like that too much. Girl, look, as we get older, everything drops. Now, the one thing I do like that drop was my butt. So my legally listening. Huh?
The butt?
The butt? What you talk about legally? Don't mess with that, man. That could hurt you. That could hurt you.
That could hurt.
Yeah, it could hurt you. Okay. It's called a seam ripper, and you can stick yourself. It's pointy.
It's pointy.
It's pointy. Yeah, you want to feel it? You want me to stick you with it?
No.
Okay, then. You don't want me to stick you with it?
No.
Okay, good boy. Mama.
It's okay.
Okay. Anyway, what I was saying? Oh, my butt. So my butt, right? I got a big butt and it sits high. It sat high. It used to sit high, like high. Like I used to put stuff on top of it and walk around so the men could see how high it was. It sat up high, like top shelf. Okay. Like I really was able to sit shit on top of my butt and walk. Right. But the thing I didn't like about that, like I didn't have that cuff, that cuff like right under your butt, like that tuck. And that those women with those beautiful butts, like perfect butts, they have that nice shape, and then they got that tuck. But I didn't have a tuck because mine set so high. It was but now, like with the age, everything drops. And Lord, like maybe about 2 years ago, I watched my butt do a little drop, just a little drop. And now I got that tuck, baby. Hell yeah. now I got that tuck, okay? Goddamn right. Okay. I'm gonna start a petition to get apple bottoms back. You said they look good on you, right? Yes. Them apple bottom jeans they were nice, okay? But they was expensive because I'm not paying that for no goddamn jeans. I had a big butt anyway, okay? I tried what are name jeans? What are name Nicki Minaj? Nicki Minaj came with a line, nice line of clothes, and it was supposed to be for the women with the big butts. But no, it was for the women with the thin ass waist and the big butts. Okay. So that did not include me. Like even I went to a larger size and my butt and my waist was thin at the time because I lost all that weight. And still my butt wouldn't fit in it. Okay. Still my butt wouldn't get in them guys. I like my saddlebags. Nothing wrong with saddlebags, girl. The men will kiss and hug on them, they grab them. They'd be like, come here. She said them no pocket jeans drive the men crazy. You said they drive them crazy, huh? Let's see. Writer Sniper said, Khadija got ass. Yes, she do. Yeah, crazy man. I'll take a full body massage with no funky business. She said she want a massage. You don't want no funny business? Well, you want a full body massage? You know damn well he's ass. Because every time my husband say you want a massage, like I be in pain, y'all. I be in real pain. Like my legs used to hurt me a lot, right? We didn't know why, but I found out it was because of the vitamin D. I was vitamin D deficient, right? So that's why my legs was hurt. They were hurting bad too. And hubby would he would be like, he would be like, you want me to rub him? And I would lay there. He would get the oil and he would rub them with his forearms. He would put pressure on them and rub them, and it'd be feeling so good. And next thing I know, his ass that got naked. Wait a minute now. This is the thing. I'm on the bed. He's using the baby oil and rubbing, and it feels good, stopping the pain. He was fully dressed when he started. I don't even remember and notice. I don't even know how he got naked so fast because he never stopped massaging me. Like he must have was using one hand to take a loose his belt and unbuckle his pants. Next thing I know, when I go to look up, right, he like turn over, and his ass stark ass naked. Shoot, man. Don't even know how this happened. That's how men do you, ladies. That's how they do you. Oh man. Anyway, I don't. That's how they do. Every time, even this morning, he was trying to mess with me. I was like, baby, it's hot. Like I didn't understand why it was hot. And the reason I understand his reason because he knew our grandson would be here. And Leaky Leak like sleeping with us. Okay, Leaky Leak gets right in the middle of me and his papa. Like, you gonna go in your bed? No. You gonna go by your dad? No. And he jumped right in the middle of me and his papa with his tablet or my iPad, and he won't, and he not gonna leave until. Oh man. Creole said, let me see, ready to pound cake. What the hell is pound cake? That don't even sound sexy. Like you men don't know the words to use today. Okay, let me give you some words. First, I'm gonna play some songs, but I can't play them now. Y'all know that I'm gonna play them through my beats, and I'm gonna give y'all some words to use. Okay, y'all need to go and listen to some old music, and I'm not talking about like my grandma's music. I'm talking about that 80s music, right? 80s, even some of that 90s music. Like, okay, let me give you a few. So we're gonna let me see. I'm gonna go to Babyface first, because Babyface, you know what I'm saying? Let's see, Babyface. Okay. Now we're gonna do Ready for the World. Like, god damn, like we're gonna do some of these people, okay? Because y'all just need some help. Goddamn pound cake. That don't even sound sexy. A woman would, if you say, hey, let me pound that cake, that don't sound sexy at all. We're gonna listen to some Tony Braxton, maybe some Johnny Gill, like Boys II Men, like Brian McKnight, Luther Vandross, some Joe, Keith Sweat. Like, damn, go listen to some of these men and use some of their words, okay? We're gonna do Babyface first album. I think it was his first one because that shit was good. Okay. Let me see. Uh-oh. This is singles and EPs. It goes albums. Okay. No, this is his second album, but his first album had what song he had on there that I like? No. Okay, it was his second album, came out in 89. Okay, Tender Lover. Here we go. I'm gonna play it. Okay. Y'all know I can't play it on here because YouTube, your Zoom gonna stop it from playing anyway. Let's see. Okay, here go the words. Oh, I'm gonna do the rock for y'all. Here we go. Woo! In the lover, in the love. Okay, I'm gonna stop that one. Okay. Anyway, let me see some words. You gotta say, hey, let me be your tender lover. How about that one? God damn. Let me see what else. We're gonna go to the next song. My Kind of Girl. Let's try that. Okay, we're gonna go and listen to this shit yourself and find some code, some words to say. Whip appeal. Love women love that. Huh? Where daddy at? Oh, go knock at the door. Where daddy at? Is he in his room? Go knock at the door and tell daddy open the door. Huh? Well, you just told me you won't go by daddy. Lord, he just told me he won't go by daddy. Hold up, y'all. But he want me to open the door. Thank you. You know how to open the door. Why you just knock at the door? You gotta pee pee. You better not poo poo. You got poo poo? Okay. What? Oh, but I'm not gonna close it. You don't want to tell me you want to go with daddy? Okay. You told me you want to go with daddy, and then you followed me back in here. Which one is it, Nicky? Let's go listen to some Babyface. Okay, Whip Appeal. Oh, that's one of my favorites. But you know who my favorite back in the day is called Ready for the World. If you never heard it, go and listen to them. Okay, it is. They got. Let me see if I can find. Ready? I don't know if I'm able to find them on here, but I do have them in my. Yeah, they're on Apple Music. Let me see. Love you down. Let me love you down. Even if it takes all night. Right? That's what you tell a woman. Or how about this one? They got one. My favorite though one is called let me see. Tonight. Ooh, girl, tonight. And Gently. Oh my God, Gently. Let me see. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna sing it for y'all. Y'all ready? Here you go. Lately, I've been wondering why you don't want to hold me like you did. I know I told you time before, confused in mind, but always needing more. Hey, maybe if I told you now, the feeling is when you are next to me. You probably open up your wrongs and let me be the way we ought to be. Hey, but oh, maybe we can start again and make it what it used to be. Maybe I'm just being foolish to love you for always. Gently, gently on my mind. Okay, that's that one. Let me see. They got another one, right? Can he do it? Oh, yeah, that's it. And it goes something like this. We're going to fast forward. Okay. Oh, this one. Do you wanna? Let me play it where we can hear it. I should get away with it. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna change it. Mm, mm, mm. He said, I want you and you want me. See, this is the type of music we need to get y'all back together. Get the men and the women back together. He'd be like, I want you and you want me. I want that you want me. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, you want it with me. That's right. He said, don't you wanna with me? That's right. He said, don't you wanna with me? That's what you meant supposed to be like. Don't you wanna? You supposed to be doing things and saying things to make her wanna with you. You don't go say, down, bitch, get under my thumb so I can tell you what to do. Oh, don't be doing all that twerking. Oh, don't be looking all that pretty for all these other dudes. Oh, be submissive. Oh, go cook in the kitchen. Oh, get a job. Oh, don't get a job. Oh, get education. Oh, you got education. Oh, like it's all over the place. These niggas are mad at everything. Okay, what do you men want? Okay, think about old Sheila. Okay, oh Sheila, it's like, uh, oh Sheila, That's right. Go listen to this shit. Let's see. Okay, they got some good songs. Okay, love making love. They'll tell you men how to talk to the women. Okay, and it also tells the women how to react to you. That's how music used to be. But let me tell you how the music is today, though. Oh man, it's one of my favorite songs. But I'm gonna tell you, I'm gotta be honest with you. The only way a woman would really be into this type of shit for real and really take you serious is she gotta already have an understanding that men really love women. But if she don't, y'all know that this shit don't sound like no nigga who love no woman. Okay. I mean, first of all, it's Chris Brown. Okay. I like Mr. Chris Brown. I ain't gonna lie. Okay. But let's listen to this shit. These men are it's getting crazy. Okay. Listen to this nigga talk about drugs and shit. Here we go. I'm gonna sing it. I should just talk it out because y'all know I can't sound like no Chris Brown. This nigga about to talk about. This is crazy. This nigga says, fucking Robitussin. I don't know why this shit got me lazy right now. Yeah, Percocets on my leg. I'm turning one, trying to live it up here, right. Baby, you can ride it, ooh, yeah. Bring it over to my place, and you be like, baby, who cares? But I know you can. Bring it over to my place. You don't know what you did to me. Your body lie work, it speaks to me. I don't know what you did to me. Your body lie work speaks to me. What the hell this nigga talk about? This nigga talk about rain on me. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all ready for the next part? Here we go. I can make it hurricane on it. 100 bands make it rain on it. Tie it up, put a chain on it. Make you tattoo my name on it. Oh, make you cry like a baby, yeah. The GoPro and make a video, yeah. make you cry like a baby, yeah. Let's go pro and make a video. Oh, yeah, yeah. Write it, ooh, yeah. Bring it over to my place, and you be like, baby, who cares? But I know you care. And I know what you did to me. Your body language speaks to me. What's that nigga name? Speaks to me. They go one called Creeping. Now this nigga, there was another song that said, ready or not, here we come. So he took that beat. Okay. Y'all remember that song? Ready or not, here I come. You can't hide. Gonna find me. And that's the beat that The Weeknd used for this new song called Creeping. And this is what this nigga is saying. These niggas crazy. Somebody said they saw you. The person you were kissing wasn't me. And I would never ask you. I just kept it to myself. I don't want to know. If you're playing me, keep it on the low. 'Cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh, baby, I don't want to know. This nigga say he don't want to know. That nigga like, if you're creeping, bitch, keep it on the low. 'Cause I don't want to know. I love you, you love me, but you could cheat. And you know why the nigga telling her that? 'Cause that nigga cheating too. Y'all know it. I told y'all, okay? The motherfucking niggas don't want to listen. I'm like, look, lots of men are okay with women being with other men, right? And the ones who are okay are the cheaters. And we already know that most of these niggas are cheaters. Okay? The ones who don't cheat, they don't want their woman to cheat. Right? He want to be faithful. He want her to be faithful. The niggas who cheating though, that nigga don't want his woman to cheat, but he okay with it though. Right? He don't want you to. That's what this nigga saying. He gonna cheat on you, and you know he gonna cheat on you. But he don't want you to cheat. But if you cheat, he's okay with you cheating as long as you don't let him know. Okay, don't let the nigga know. Something just happened. Uh-oh. Mew just went live. Okay. Anyway, so that's what that nigga saying. Okay. And then it gets crazy because some more people could start singing. Let's get it. When I hold you. He said, I think about it when I hold you. When looking in your eyes, I can't believe. And I don't need to know the truth. But baby, keep it to yourself. I don't want to know. Then the beat riles up a little bit. Oh, yeah, get a little faster. This nigga getting happier. Take it in mind. If you're creeping, please don't let it show. Oh, baby, I don't want to know. If he touch it better than me, did he watch you fall asleep? Did you show him all the things that you used to do to me? If you're better off that way. Oh, cute.
Thank you.
21 about to come. 21. We're talking about 21 Savage, y'all, baby. Whoa, 21. Happy because you know you to the sneaky link. Got me riding around with Benz's and Rovers. And that nigga said you used to ride in the Ricky D. He said, now the dude got you, you a sneaky link to a dude who got you in Benzes and Rovers, but now he said you used to ride with him in his rinky dink. That nigga said, okay, wait, where it go? He goes, 21. You had me crushing. I was cuffing like a precinct. Had you go from a housewife to a sneaky link. Got you riding around in all type of Benzes and Rovers. Girl used to ride in the rinky dink. I'm the one put you on in Elite, Fashion Nova model. I put you on the runway. You were rocking Coach bags, got you Shanae. Side bitch in Frisco, I call her my baby. 21. That nigga be hollering 21. Every chance that nigga get, that nigga say 21. Anyway, we're gonna bypass that. That's one of my favorite songs, but it's not the words, right? That make it my favorite. It's the beat and the way they're set up. So I kind of like it, the beat. Okay. Now let's get to the real bullshit. Let's get to the real bullshit. This is a man and a woman, right? This shit is called, let's see. Is this it? No, that's not it. I know it's it's Glorilla, right? I know it's her. Let me, Glorilla and a guy. Oh yeah. This is Moneybagg Yo and Glorilla. This shit right here. If y'all haven't gone and listen to this shit right here, listen to what these two motherfuckers saying. Fuck my hoe. Fuck that bitch. I don't want to fuck with none of that shit. Leave her alone. Text my phone. Okay, wait. He's saying it so fast. Wait, let me tell you what this nigga said. This nigga said, what? Oh, sorry. This nigga said, fuck my hoe. Fuck that bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. Leave me alone. Don't text my phone. It is what it is. I'm on what you on. Then that the female said, right? Fuck my nigga. He ain't shit. Boy ain't good for nothing but dick. Flogging like you with your nigga. Pussy boy, you with that bitch. What? And then he goes on to talk about, how I guess she give him a hard time, like he lying to her, right? She finds out that he's with another chick, and she finds out, so she confronts him, and he just looks at her and make it seem like she's stupid. He gaslight her, see, and then he'd be like, he don't tell her nothing, he don't deny it, and he don't even agree to it. Like the nigga just say, I don't tell her nothing, right? That's basically what he say. All he do is smirk in her face. That's what he say, I'd rather tell her nothing, smirking in her face. That's what the nigga really say. And then he say, what the fuck funny, right? I think that's her saying. Then I say, change the subject. Yeah, he said, what the fuck funny? Then I changed the subject. So he changed the subject. And she's supposed to be like, okay, right? So see what I'm saying? Like, even in this song, the nigga is admitting that he cheats, playing in her face, don't want to give her no direct answer. Like, nigga, if you don't want to fuck with her, tell her the truth. If you don't want to fuck with me no more, all you got to do is tell me you found another chick and be on your way. But that's not what happens, right? Ladies, they lied to us. They tell us that we don't see what we see, that we didn't see it, that we don't know, and we haven't heard the rumors that we heard. They tell us nothing. But then they act like we giving them a hard time. They start claiming they want some peace. Nigga, you want some peace? I give you a piece of my motherfucking foot in your ass, right? That's what you get a piece of, you lying ass nigga. Now, all y'all got to do is tell a woman the truth, and then let her make a decision if she gonna stay with you. But most women not. See, the women that they really want, they're not gonna tell us the truth, okay? When they cheat, because a lot of women will be just like I am, and I'm not joking, ladies. I know y'all think that maybe I'm good with sharing my man, but I'm not. I'm honestly not. I'm a Scorpio. We ain't playing that motherfucking shit. But the game is, though, on some real shit, is you let that nigga know that, oh, okay, you want to play? Oh, yeah, I'm good with it back. For sure, you can have a girlfriend. For sure, you can have 2, 3 wives. That's right. And the nigga be happy. And I said, oh, and by the way, how many wives you say you want? 3? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get me 3 husbands. They don't, and that's when everything halts. Them niggas stop dead in their tracks. What? Wait a minute. I'm sorry, sir. Sir, you said you wanted a girlfriend. Oh, good luck with that. Yeah, I'll be right here when you come back. What time you coming back? 10? Okay. Well, since I know you're going to be back at 10, I'm going to go be with my boyfriend and I'll be back here at 10. Both of us could be right, motherfucker, right here at 10 o'clock, nigga. I'll even wash your back afterwards. Yep. Yep. Okay. I'm going to bring her some food too, nigga. I'll stop. Yep. You go be with your girl and I'm going to go be over there and be with my guy. And see, what they know for a fact is that we could find a man even way before they found a woman. Most of the time when the niggas come with you with this shit, right? If he's serious, he already found a chick who he already have in mind. He already have her in mind, right? Even in that case, even if this nigga have somebody in mind, before he even get to her house that night, I could be the fellow on some dick. All I gotta do is walk outside and go next door. Most women, all we gotta do is go outside and the nigga next door be wanting us. This nigga, he already had the woman set up even before I even thought about getting a man. But before he get to her house, I could already be with a man. So I am saying sometimes you play that game and they don't like it. So you ain't really got to play the game. You just got to let them know I'm cool with it. That's all. That's all you got to do. Okay? Let them know. Oh, you want some new vagina, huh? Yeah. Be like, yeah, go get that Bud JJ, that new Bud JJ. And then what? Oh, yeah. And then I'll be like, oh, and by the way, what you doing, Lee? Oh, you playing the game? Okay. That's right. They want some new for JJ. Let them go. They ain't gonna go nowhere when they realize. I'm telling you, ladies, tell them, yeah, smile on the face, say, oh, baby, you ain't never tell me you wanted somebody else. Well, that's all you got to do is say so. You know, walk around looking all sexy. Be like, oh, shit, you really with it? Yeah, boo-boo.
Mommy, please help.
Yeah, I can help. What, you want me to help you play the game?
Yes.
Oh, I know what you did. Wait a minute, it's stuck. We gotta start it again, okay? Yes, you tell him you down with it. Oh, I didn't know you was really interested in that. Yeah, okay. And then you inform him, oh, by the way, there's a guy at my job, and like I never, he been giving me an eye for a minute. I figured, come here, let me see. You trying to pay for something? That's why you hitting the wrong thing. You could be trying to spend my mama's money, man. That's $50. What you trying to do? You trying to spend $50? What you keep hitting something? Okay, let my mom do it again. Let's see. You keep trying to spend money, so it locks you up. What you digging in your nose? Don't be digging in your nose.
Why?
Why? Because your nose ain't to be digged in. What you digging for? Gold?
What?
What you digging for, Leak?
And then just
What's going on with this thing? Something going on. I don't wanna know. Okay. I'm the one pushing them. This is scared. Let's see.
Don't for you. Don't for you.
There you go. My mom got it. Now go play your game. He be playing that Stargaze game, y'all. He learned how to play it all by himself. In the beginning, he was getting hit, and now he knows to stay away from stuff. And before he used to run up there to try to catch it, and now he knows that he can't do that. And so he gets to like the 5th level by himself, and then he can't get past that. But anyway, that's right. So I'ma just tell you, ladies, you need to know that your vagina is worth. I know these men say, "Oh, your vagina is worth more than my penis." Well, we know that's not true. I'm not saying that penis not worth something, but yeah, I am saying that. I know you men. Listen. I know it's gonna hurt you, but I'm gonna be honest with you, right? No need to lie. Your penis not worth shit. On some real shit, it's not. Okay, it wasn't made to really be worth nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, shit, if a woman know what she's doing, she can make you bust in no time, like for real. And once you bust, you dead. It's almost like it's dead. It'd be limp like this. It'd be like, and she'd be hitting it like, can you go again? And you'd be like, I need a break. And she'd be like, okay, how long? And you be talking about 2 and 3 days. Nigga, bye. Okay, so no, it ain't worth nothing. Yeah, it's not worth. Listen, the only way it's worth something to those men who know how to treat a woman, you got to know how to treat her mentally to even get her to certain areas. So if you ain't figured that shit out yet, if you haven't figured that a woman's orgasms is linked to her brain, I guess I just told you, huh? Because you probably didn't know it, right? I don't like telling our secrets and shit, right? But if you haven't figured out that her brain is linked to her vagina, and all you care about is getting in the vagina, and you wondering why you're dead, you know how to restart it. If you haven't figured that out, that's why. But see, the men who have figured that shit out, those are the niggas who got like 19 baby mamas and 30 kids. Okay? That nigga figured something out. You can look at these men, they're not even the best looking. They don't be having no money like that or nothing. And yet they still have all those women because they figured something out that you haven't. And when women tell you, you don't listen. The women tell you the same thing I just said about our vaginas are linked to our brain. Maybe they never said it that way, but they say, hey, you gotta appeal to me. You do have to get me to want to be with you. That's the same thing. So I said it plainly. Her vagina is linked to her brain. Her vagina is linked to her brain, baby. You got to treat her a certain way. If you could get her attention mentally, then you most definitely could get her physically. As long as you know what you're talking about and what you're doing. Okay, you took all that submission shit all you want. Even the women who say they are submissive, you still can't get her if you don't know how to get her. She could be beautiful. She could tell you, I'm submissive. Yeah. Those are the ones who really not playing with your ass. You ain't gonna never get her to be like, I'm so submissive. Yeah, you want to be my daddy. Yeah, you want to tell me what to do. Yeah, you could get all of that, but you better convince her some kind of way. You got to show her some things. Fuck out of here. Okay. You men, like, really, you really have to know how to talk to a woman for real, though. Different women, and I'm not even saying there's one way to do it, because there isn't. Some women will be okay with you calling her, a bitch. Some women will be down for that shit. They ain't got no problem with it, right? They got those women. Then they got the ones who are not having that shit at all. As soon as you use the word bitch at any woman, she stands far away from your ass. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you talk that way about women, Some women not gonna deal with you. Some women will. It just depends, right? Stop asking for some type of woman who don't befit you. It doesn't work with you, nigga. You want a class act, and yet you thuggish as fuck. That shit not gonna work. It might work in the bedroom for a short period of time. You could drop some dick off, right? And even then, you still got to know how to talk to her a certain way. That's when she living high on the hog. She trying to live a daring life in the moment. She just going through some things. She trying to live life at the fullest, right? But when she gets serious though, you not the one. Okay? You're not the one. So I don't know what to tell you. I done taught y'all to wipe your ass, and now I'm teaching you some shit about women. Okay? There's different types, like different things at different times, and you gotta figure that shit out. I can't give you the roadmap to every woman out here. I cannot do that. Okay? I don't even know the roadmap to all of them. What you doing, Nicolette? Okay, let me see what y'all talk about, and then we can either restart or we could continue on with this bullshit I'm talking right now. So I said last time I called a chick a B word, I got coochie that night. Some women like that shit. That's what I'm saying. My women, you didn't say woman. Uh-oh. Put the shit in. Oh, see, it started from the beginning. That's what happened. You said my women got their own, and me too. See, ladies, I want you guys to see. Okay, this dude just said his women got their own, and that is one of the problems when women got their own, and then this nigga get to slide through on each of these women who got their own. And nothing wrong with that, right? Until he start complaining about fucking women. Nigga, you ain't got shit to complain about a woman. If you don't complain about anything, it's yourself, right? So what you gonna do when it's time to pick one of those women? Are you gonna pick one of them, or you gonna go to somebody else? Or when they find out that you're dealing with other women, right? And then they get on top of your head, nigga, then you gonna have an issue talking about, I just want my peace. Oh, she's all in my face. Nigga. I was thinking the same thing just now. Let me see. Can't be telling everyone your business. They will plot. I know that's right. They will be plotting. If I ask you if you cheated and you don't give me an answer, you fitting to be single anyway. Girl, they be lying straight out. They'll play that game. You know, how you dealing with somebody and you cheating, and that nigga act like you on some other shit. He'll act like you crazy. Like, he don't want to give you no answer because he know he can't lie straight, but he will act like you are on some crazy shit right now. He'll ask what you're smoking with, and then he'll start saying what your friends told you something. I told you to stay away from them. Like they come up with all kinds, but they refuse to answer them. What's up, T. Will? How you doing? These niggas be on that bullshit, and on none of those other channels where the men be up there complaining about women, none of them was men get up there and tell the truth. There won't be one of them go up there and say, well, yeah, I was playing games with these women. I was lying and cheating to them, cheating on them. I was, and every time they did get in my face, it was because I was doing something wrong. These niggas out here talking about, I want peace. You want a peace of mind in order to do what the fuck you want to do. And you hear some of them saying, yeah, I should be able to get 2 or 3 wives. I wish a nigga would. if we're going to have 2 or 3 wives in this house, it's going to be my wives. You understand what I'm saying? I'm going to choose them, and it'll be based on something that I think maybe I need or we need. But ain't no nigga going to bring no woman to my house talking about, here's your new sister wife. You got me fucked up, nigga. The fuck you talking about? Yeah, oh, look, you can bring her in. She better be willing to take care of your shit, my shit, and my boyfriend or my next
What
husband shit.
you doing?
What I'm doing? I ain't doing nothing. What you doing?
Oh, we in.
There's a hamburger. You want a piece?
No,
You see what I'm saying? Mm-mm. She gotta come in, and I'm not gonna mistreat her. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna treat her nice as hell. Okay? And then I'm gonna let her know, hey, this man is now yours, right? Uh, um, and then I'm gonna charge everybody motherfucking rent. Okay? I'm gonna everybody gotta pay rent. Okay? These niggas be wanting wives. I showed y'all the article, right? Hubby and sent it to me. Where this dude had no job, no career, no nothing. And all three of them white women had careers.
What?
Okay? So I'm trying to figure out how that works and who allows that. And that's why they say they'll go to what they call the snow bunny. Because y'all know damn well ain't gonna be no black woman dealing with no shit like that. Okay? The ones who do, she probably like she okay with women and she gonna choose the women. She gonna choose the women. Okay? That nigga gonna have to work. Like who what? Ladies, what? Don't let these men be sitting on their ass doing nothing. He gotta have some kind of check coming from somewhere. And if it's SSI, that's not enough. Unless that nigga on SSI and he on Section 8. Now he's working with something, okay? He got Section 8. We're gonna give him credit for like 1,000 on that. Because maybe he could get a nice place. Okay? Maybe. Yeah.
Truck is going by the stairs on it. Go by the stairs tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay. Mm-mm-mm.
Wow, look, these are the colors.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the pretty colors? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Anyway, let me stop this share real quick. I was supposed to be sewing, y'all. I'm almost done with the purse, 2 purses. I don't want to touch it right now because I started eating something. Okay, so I'm making this little purse for a little girl that's gonna go with her dress, and it's gonna be a cute purse. It ties here, and it's like bunny ears, right? I'm getting ready for Easter stuff. Okay, so I gotta put the insert in, and I have another one, a red one here with like a cat face on this one. And it's gonna be the same type. It's just a little purse that go with the little dress that I'm making. I have a red dress I'm making. See, this is the top right here of the dress. The sleeves are somewhere over here too. And then and this is the top to the gray one. Mom was talking about wiping ass. Yes, I was. I was telling y'all how to wipe y'all butts, keep your bodies clean. Okay, no streaks in your underwear. We got to be careful about them streaks, okay? The one good thing, I've never seen streaks in my husband's underwear, y'all. I met my husband though; he was a grown man already. He was young though, but I think we met each other. I think he said he was 23. That's what he keeps telling me. But I'm gonna have to add that shit up because I keep saying I got married before I was 20. He's saying though that I was 21 and he was 23. Now, chances are he is more likely right, but I don't remember being 21 already. But I don't drink, so I can't even. I don't know. I keep saying I got married around 19. He keeps saying I was 21. Okay. I had to do the math. Okay. He is usually more likely right though. Okay. I just don't. I think I kept telling you, like, I got married young. I did get married. I graduated. I was in the army, and I wasn't in the army long before we ended up getting married. So that's what I'm saying. Like, um, I don't think I wasn't no 21 years old. Okay, when I got married, I wasn't. Let's see. Let's see. but yeah, but notice that snot and semen look and feel similar. God damn. Oh, I don't know. Listen, um, I would like to say I don't know, but actually, I kind of do know that snot do kind of, I've had colds before. In fact, I have one now, right? Um, and semen, it does look alike. What you trying to say? What you trying to say though? Damn, they do kind of look alike. I don't know how they used to make it seem like semen look white, but not until I started paying attention did I notice that semen is not white. It's usually clear, like snot. I don't know why I used to think semen was white. I used to say, oh, like this white stuff. But then, nah, it does look alike. But what you trying to say, though? Tech is fashion. What you trying to say? Oh, geez. Okay, so let's go. What I wanted to talk about. Let me stop the share real quick. Let me see. I'm going to just hit this, I think. Okay, cool. So we're going to talk about first thing is, well, maybe I should restart so we can make a real topic. I do want to talk about, people are mad at Ciara based on her music. I want to talk about the two women who are expecting. What her name is? She was the rapper, Da Brat. Da Brat is pregnant. I want to talk about that and see what y'all say. And I also I see that T.I. and Boosie are in a goddamn battle, right? They talking about what's a snitch, what isn't a snitch, and shit like that. As grown as men, which is the weirdest thing to me. You grown, worrying about who's snitching, what, where, how. Okay. Yeah, it's clear. I don't know why I used to think it was white. Like I thought it was like white. I always, you know, that, but you could tell I didn't look at porn, right? Because if I looked at porn, I guess I would have seen that it was always like clear and shit. But yeah, I never looked at porn. I'm never into porn. Like I never understood it. Like I never understood watching porn just to be turned on to do what? Yeah, like I could see watching porn with somebody, like if me and hubby was watching porn, but then even then I was like, why? Because I ain't doing what the fuck that woman doing. That woman let that man put his fist in her butt. Like, don't be getting no crazy ideas with me, but this is my body, and you could look. We can have fun, right? You can let me ride the ride. You can, we could play hide go seek and shit with my body and shit. But we ain't doing what she did. You ain't gonna get to practice on me what you saw him do to her. And that to me is how I always thought about porn. When these men wanna do some shit they saw and they wanna practice. Nigga, you ain't never did it before, but you think my body is like your motherfucker practice playground, nigga? No, nigga. Okay? I'm not built like that. You ain't put no fist in me, nigga. I think that some of these men think that our bodies are like that. Look at porn and you got women putting fists and these niggas be wanting to ram their penis in you and shit. Like, nigga, what? Listen, stop trying to ram your shit. It's not built like that. Stop trying to put 3-4 fingers in me. That I'm not built like that. Just because you was watching somebody built like that don't mean that's me. You know? That's why they said porn is unreal. Yes, it is. Them men be wanting to do shit that that women who, you know what I mean? Some of them women, man, I seen some of them goddamn women doing things I would never do. And you ain't even getting a chance. I don't even know if I could do it, and I don't give a shit if I could. Like, I don't know if a fist could be put in me. I know damn well you ain't getting a try. I wish a man would. If you trying to put three fingers in me, we about to fight, nigga. What are you doing right now? We about to fight. I'm about to ball up all five of my fingers into a fist. You try to put more than two fingers in me, we is done. I'm jumping up and I'm gonna pound you in your fucking head. Hey, be yeah, nigga, fighting. I don't know when I was trying to be lovey dovey. She laughed at me. Now, if she say beat it up, yeah, follow directions, baby. Nothing wrong with it. Listen, that's what I'm saying. You follow directions of the woman. I'm only talking about me right now. I'm not, that's what I want y'all to understand. When I'm saying what I like, I'm talking about me. Okay? I'm just talking about me. I can't tell y'all about other women and what they like. I, you know what I'm saying? Like, we all are different. They got the women, not even just that. Sometimes I might be like, beat it up. I want him to be a little more aggressive, but I ain't trying to have nobody put no fist in me though. Beating it up just mean, hey, you could go a little faster. The tempo could go up or down. You know what I mean? Maybe even you can even pull my hair sometimes. I'm not really into that though. Listen, the only way you could pull my hair is if I put my hair in your hands and physically tell you to pull. Like, you be to pull my hair. We be fighting. You be thinking I just got a little rough with it. Nah, we fighting, nigga. I'm kicking you out my crib. Oh, yeah. Yeah, beating it up is not universal. That's right. That's right. Do you males listen? Not all women are the same. We aren't the same. Look, you said sex be sounding like a round of applause. I don't like that type of sex, me. See that type of sex? I call that the jackhammer fucker. Jackhammer fucker, like this nigga, like that jackhammer, that thing that they be in the ground and they be going zzz, and they be cracking up the concrete and shit. I don't want no jackhammer fucker, right? Uh, doing it like, nigga, slow down. You know, there's a pace. You got to find the pace with every woman, and that's why a lot of women aren't squirting or having orgasms at all, because you men know a tempo and you think that tempo goes with every single woman. Sometimes it don't even go with that woman. Like, what I might like today, it might not be the same way I like it tomorrow, like, and that's why the only thing men need to really do is just pay attention to the woman. Like, pay attention to her moans and her groans and understand which one is a moan and which one is a groan, right? Which one means, nah, I don't really like that, but which one means, yeah, like that. And I noticed that men, when you say, yeah, we like it like that, like, I start moaning more, right? Because the tempo is just right. Like, oh my God. Like, sex could be so good, right? And it'd be so good. Oh my God. And so the moaning goes, and you like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then all of a sudden he start picking up the pace faster. Like, what the hell just happened? I don't even know, like just lost me totally. Like, decided to run without me. It's almost like we was running hand in hand, like as if we was going to catch the plane, right? We running through the airport, and he grabbed me by my hand. I'm holding his hand. He grabbed my hand, and we running together like everything good. We on a smooth run, right? Smooth sailing. We can make it in time. We getting there, and then all of a sudden the nigga goes zoom. He let go my hand and just run for it by himself. And here I am. I done stopped, and I'm looking around like, what happened? The nigga gone. And Yep, and he be gone. He done already did his thing, and now I'm sitting there. He looking at me like, did you get yours? Nigga, what? If you had to ask me if I got mine, chances are I didn't. I don't even know why you men do that. That's why we women lied to you, right? Because the only reason you asking did we get ours is because you know we did, right? Because for most of us, you could tell when we do. You could tell our bodies start shaking different ways. We start breathing harder. All kind of shit happens, right? And you be knowing. That's how you know when you know that she did it. You ain't even got to ask no question. She be all out of breath and shit. You know what I mean? And now I'm standing in the middle of the goddamn airport like, what happened? And you like, oh, you didn't catch the plane? I caught the plane. I landed. And I'm like, nigga, but I didn't even get to the plane. Like we was on the way to the plane. You're like, yeah, I know we was on the way to the plane, but I decided to go without you. I figured you would catch up. And so this nigga that got on the plane, he done took a flight and came all the way back. And the nigga coming back, meeting me in the middle of the airport, talking about, you missed the flight? Like, yeah, nigga, I missed the flight. Nigga, what the fuck? I missed the whole fucking, but we be feeling sorry for your asses. And I don't even know why we lie. Ladies, why do we lie? Right? Why do I be like, uh-huh? Why do we say that? You know? Maybe we shouldn't lie to these niggas no more. Just be telling like, no, nigga, you whack ass nigga. That's right, so I said when her legs are shaking, she looking like look, Cola said, now I gotta catch the red eye flight. Y'all want me to show y'all the red eye flight? Let me show y'all. Let me see. Hubby bought something for me. Let me see. I'm gonna go grab it. Hold up. Keep it on the low. Okay. Okay, let me see. I have to, let's see. Put this back on. I gotta turn the camera back on. Choose that. Okay. And come to here. Turn this back on. Okay, so this might be what Cola is considering one of those red eye specials. See, this is this little cute little box. See that cute little box, y'all? Cute little box, it's cute. Y'all see it? Y'all see y'all? Okay. Y'all see it? Let me see. Okay. Y'all see that? This could be one of, see, this is why y'all penises be whack. Okay, what time is it? It's after 8. Damn. Okay. So this little toy, it's so little. It's in a little box, right? When you open it like this, and okay, and it comes in a little bag like this, right? You know, it's a little thing like this. This is just one. I have a few things, okay, and when you open it, I'm not used to this thing yet, but it is so cute. Oh, did I hit that? I did. Okay. It's in a pink little thingy thing. And it comes out like, and it's red. It's like a rose, right? Because it's called the rose. Okay. It came with some instructions. This thing, okay. And I think it came with some charging thing too. Put that in inside. Okay. You know, when your things come with instruction, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay. They got some charging methods. Got some ports at the bottom. See them? And yeah, I'm not used to this thing yet. Okay. But I forgot how you turn it on. Oh yeah, you hold it and then that light comes on right here and it's vibrating. And then I think you click it again. And then it vibrates a little faster. Click it again and it vibrates even faster. Click it again, and it's going like this, like it's like click it again, and it's going zzz, doop, zzz, doop, like it's doing, and then it stops. It's vibrating, and then it stops. And then click it again. Oh, this shit is going zzz, 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 like it's doing Morse code or some shit. Okay, click it again, and now it's going zip, 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 like it's vibrating and stopping, vibrating, stopping, vibrating, stopping, and then it's going long. And then it's doing it again. So I got these little different patterns. How many of them we got? God damn. Okay. So I turned it off. How many functioning things it got? Let me see. It don't tell me, does it? 7 different. Oh, it does a second. It says there are 7 different second frequencies to choose. But this thing sucks. Let me see. Let me see, y'all. It says second. Oh, damn. I didn't know that. So inside of that thing, there's a thing that's where the vibration is happening. And it's wow. Woo! Oh Lord. Oh, it is sucking. It's like wow. Whoa. Yeah, this one says 7. Yeah, damn, that's a lot. Okay. Oh, it comes in a pink little bag. Now let me show you. I'm gonna show you one. So I like little different things. I have all kinds of toys, y'all. Let me show you. I got this one. I have a big bag. I think I showed it to y'all once before. Let me see. Okay, this big bag is filled with toys. Huh? Oh no. You good? Legally Kermit say toys, and I had to tell him no, not no, them not toys, not this type of toys. Okay, so I'm gonna put this in this box. Okay, let's see. So this is the old joint from way back in the day. This is the one your mom bought and told you it was a vibrator. It was a massager. You could buy this in this type in the pharmacy. If y'all ever go to like Walgreens or Canby, I don't know what they have in y'all different areas. They sell this in the store. They call it a massager though. Okay, which is a massager. Okay. Then I got one that looked like it was white. That thing old as hell. Then I got pink. It used to be pink. I got pictures of it, but it didn't turn like a dark pink. But this is the one I wanted to show y'all. This one right here. It came in a pink thing too. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. Came in a pink bag as well. I got all kinds, y'all. I got all kinds, all shapes, and all kinds. This one though. That see it? It's glass. This came out. I bought this maybe about. Oh Lord, this was easy. Damn near 20 years ago. Wait, how old? Maybe not 20, but close. I would put it somewhere at like 16, 17 years ago. I bought this shit long, like Real Sex was still on TV. And they did a special on the plexiglass. That's what they call this, like a plexiglass. It was so long ago, and I bought this. What you doing, Nick? Oh, okay. Where you going?
What is this?
That's nothing, man. That's nothing.
What is this?
That's just a glass.
Is that glass?
Yeah, that's a glass. Yeah. Okay. So they come in different colors and shapes and sizes. Like people have them. I know somebody who had well, it was on that show, right? Where people were buying them and putting them in their like cabinets, like as display art. It's like a piece of art. So yeah. And okay, so the good thing about this toy is it retains whatever heat you put on it. So if I put this in some warm water, then this thing will warm up and be warm for the woman. And if I put it in some ice cold water, then it would get real cold. And they said that's supposed to be something, you know, I guess that's one of them things that I thought was cool about it. And there she goes. Yeah, I haven't seen them talk about this kind of stuff in a while because, you know, I've been out of the game for a couple of years. Let me see. It looks like a bong. It does look like a bong, huh? They don't call it sex toys, they call it massages. Safa say if you go in there, go around the things though where they have like when they probably do have the condoms and stuff like that. And it's gonna be called a massager, and it will be that first one that I showed you. You know, they say, look, if you ever want to, if you want to help a woman who gone crazy, go get her one of the massages. she have an orgasm, she'll calm the hell down. Okay. Anyway, I have all kinds. I have this one. It kind of, I don't know what this thing do. It's it's on. Yeah, so it kind of just vibrates too. Remember, I had parties. This is for the men. See it? It's this one was called Emerald Lips. I guess it was emerald because it's green in color. It was lighter green. So what I noticed through the years, these silicones, they get darker in color, right? Because this was a lot lighter in green, just like this pink one. This was pink. This was like bright pink. I have pictures of it, and now it's darker. And I think it just through time they get darker. Okay, this thing, it feels good. It's the same material, and this is her mouth, and it's a tongue. And if you can look in there, you'll see. Let me show you from this side. You see that inside? So when he puts his, thing in there, it fits in there and it massages. And it used to have a thing right here, which is somewhere in his bag, and it vibrates. So that used to make it vibrate. Okay. This was called Emerald Lips. It's for the man. And so this would go in the mouth like that. Right. And it does open. It's a sleeve. So it does just like the vagina. So the vagina is made just like this, except it's flat. A real vagina on a woman is like this, and it's flat, right? And when a man enters, it stretches to fit. Okay. Now there are men who say they don't feel the walls, and the reason he don't feel the wall is because he's small. Okay. I would never, if I was a man, I would never tell anybody that I hit a woman and I couldn't feel her walls. Because that's you, my brother. That's you. That's because you had this and you went to go in and you had all that space because that's on you. What that got to do with the woman? That got to do with you, bruh. Huh? Bruh? What you doing, bruh? Okay? Don't be, what you doing with that? Now you need to learn how to fold that thing in two like this. If it's built like this, you got to fold it. Fold it like that. Put it in the condom. Okay. I don't know what to tell y'all. There's nothing we could do. There is. Oh, wait. Yes, you can. Wait a minute. We bought this for a party. Y'all already know I host a party, so we already know, right? So don't act like y'all don't know why I got toys. Okay. Oh man, what happened? Okay. Give me a second, y'all. I'm not sure. So this is called, wow, you could tell none of these things have been used in a while, right? I haven't had a party in a long time. Okay. This is like skin. This is called silicone. Okay. So it looks mangled up right now because it hasn't been used in a very long time, but it opens. Let me show you. This is a sleeve. Now this is the perfect type of stuff, right? This is a sleeve, and this is an extension, by the way, right? So y'all, I'm not sure was something in here. How was something? I haven't used it in a while, but anyway, actually, I've never used this. I only use this as a demonstration. This has never gotten used, but see how it's almost like a condom, guys. It's so light and it fits on you, right? So you put this on, then you put it on, and this gives you an extra few inches. But what is something happened? I don't know what happened. I think it molded itself onto itself or something. Yeah, y'all, I haven't pulled this. I forgot I even had this. I haven't put this out in many years. This thing probably been in the bag for like, I don't know, about 15 years. I'm trying to see. But there's extensions for you men, right? And ladies, so what it is he could put this on. It's deformed, okay? Right now, I probably could pull it. I'm not sure. Oh, that's probably what it is too, huh? I'm not sure, right? But anyway, he could buy an extension. So he slides in it and it give him a few inches, but he'll still get the feeling too when he have sex because this thing is like, it's a silicone. It's almost like a condom, just a little thicker, and you'll be giving her more than you have, but you'll still get the sensation as well, right? Oh, and it sticks to you. Look, it's on there. It gets on there. No matter how small you are, this thing will wrap around you and you will still get the desire. Look at it. It's on my thumb and I can put it on my pinky too. Watch. But some of you pinky dudes, okay? And it grips. Okay. I don't know. I haven't seen this thing in a long time. Wonder what this is. I think it's folded onto itself some kind of way. That's crazy. I don't know. Because that is, yeah, I'm not sure. I think because it was folded, it was in there like this. It was in there like this. So that's probably why. But any questions about it? You guys got any questions? Okay. If you lacking, there's no need to be lacking, baby. Go and buy you. I may have been something, usually when I pull out toys, it's to show them. Like all of these toys have been just for me to show and like kind of tell the men and women, you know what I mean? And this thing is old. Like I forgot I had this in that bag, to be honest. Shit, I forgot all about this toy. I haven't showed this toy in at least 15 years. That's how old that one is. This one is probably one of the oldest. Yeah, I have everything. Let's see. I have handcuffs. Let's see. We have the handcuffs, baby. The blindfolds, the whips. I've had boob whips, floggers, all kinds of kits. So I used to, sell toys and stuff. So I got a lot of this stuff. Ointments. Let's see what else. Chains, gag balls, which are I haven't seen that one in a while. All kinds of sexual shit in this goddamn bag. Necklaces and shit. Chains. I got it all in here. Okay. I haven't seen this stuff in a while. It's been in the bag forever. Let's see what else I have in here. White ones. Here go. This is a curved double. Y'all see this is a double one. So for two women, and they have a G-spot manipulator, or it could be for one woman. But yeah, let's see. I've had the things like bullets, which I don't see one in here. Do I have one in here? Oh yeah. What is this? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute, put the shit back in here, man. This is my pick. I don't know. I want my pink thing. I'm gonna I throw that in there. Okay. Okay, let's see. Stop leaving your toys next to the heater. That looked like it was in the heater, but it was in the closet, so that's why I'm not understanding. Then where's the erection? It turned into a pocket. Oh Lord. Where's the flogger? You know, the flogger and stuff like that. I'm trying to think what I have another bag. It's black and white. It has a mask, a flogger, and something else. That was a kit. And I think it's upstairs in the in that closet. Because I haven't seen it in a couple of years. I have another bag, like a big book bag, right? Like a big with stuff in it. Because I haven't seen my bullwhip in a while neither. I have a long bullwhip. Bullwhip is where you snap them and psh, like you hit a horse with. The flogger, I think it's not in here, so it's upstairs in that bag. Let's see. Stop leaving it. Oh man. You got no choice but to fold it, unless you get something like like this extender. You get that extender, and he could put it on, and he can have a, you know what I mean. The woman don't even have to know. This is a part of that. Y'all see it? Like this is weird. I guess that's what happened with silicons through the years. It get dark in age, but this got lighter, and that's weird. But these toys are, I think the oldest one, definitely the youngest one is, this is the youngest one. This is the one that I got, probably be close to 12 years ago. Okay. So this is the most recent toy, 12 years ago. And the oldest is, that's in this bag. Actually, probably is these emerald lips. Nah, the oldest one is this one right here. Let me show you. Where is that? This one. This is the oldest one, but as you see, it broke. Right, it don't have anything to it anymore, so it's just the sleeve portion. It had a thing with the battery. It had this type of thing on it. What is it? See, it's the same as this, and this is where the battery and how you know, and stuff like that go in. I think I've never even changed the batteries on this. It was on a few minutes ago. It's not. I'm not. I wonder how you. Okay, there it goes. So see, the batteries go there. Those batteries been in there probably since I ever bought this shit, right? Since I got this many years ago too, but this one is the most, this is newest, and this is probably the oldest. And I just keep them to show, you know, so women can know they got choices in shape, sizes, colors, and stuff like that. And yeah, except that glass one. Now that glass one is mine. Okay, that's mine. I don't use no glass. I wanted a piece of it. Gonna put it in my cabinet, but hubby was like, that should go in no cabinet, baby. That should go in the cabinet. So I didn't. I put it in the bag with the rest of it. Now this thing, I don't know. I don't know about using that thing right there. Okay. Let's see. So provider said, "What the?" I want a 2-bedroom apartment so I can have a red room. What you gonna do in the red room? You gonna put a swing in it? Y'all know, I'm not sure. Some of y'all know I had a stripper pole in the bedroom. A swing is not, see, I'm thinking about a swing, especially as we get older. I think the swing might do even better as you age, right? Yeah, it's cool to have a swing when you're younger too, but you don't really need it, right? Because you could get in all those positions when you're younger. When you're older though, like I'm so short, hubby's so tall. He could adjust the swing by pulling it and put me right at the level in which he want me. That should be cool. Okay. Grown Folk Wednesday and Freaky Friday. Freaking Wednesday. I like that Grown Folk Wednesday. Oh yeah. We've had a swing, the swing, the stripper pole. Hubby made me a stage and put flashing lights on the pole, a stage for the pole. And then he bracketed it to the wall because, y'all, when I got that pole, right, I ain't gonna like I loved it. I bought that pole from Spencer's in the mall years and years and years and years ago. It was the first one that they made. And that motherfucker was y'all. It's a pole, but it's spring loaded. For those who know what that means, is a spring in a part of the pole that makes it when you push it down and you put it between the floor, right? And it's supposed to hold up because it's forced against the wall with a spring. The thing about that shit is my big ass, nope, I kept saying I am not jumping on that pole. So what I did some research and figured out how to bolt that shit to the wall. And me and hubby did we was all over the place. Harbor Freight. We was at all these places and trying to figure out how we could bolt that pole to the wall. Spencer's then later though, a couple of years later, started selling a different pole that you could bolt to the wall. Okay. But at first, you wasn't bolting that shit to the wall. And there's a video out that people was claiming was me, right? It was a joke. Like, they knew it wasn't me, but it was me because it was a white chick with the pole that I had. And she started swinging on that fucking pole. Fucking pole fell. And she had a dog just like mine. I'm going to see if I can find it. What's going on, Shazzy?
What's up?
What's good? How you doing, sis?
All right.
That's good. What, you just getting home from work?
No, I've been home, been listening. I've just been doing stuff.
Oh, okay. Girl, I'm acting a Whole Foods.
I talked to Lima.
Who?
Lima. There's a Mule.
Oh, Muse. Oh, okay. She doing good?
Well, she not. So, yeah, she show or whatever. I got a phone number now. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she came over. She was over here. Was it yesterday or the day before? Whenever I was on. Yeah,
Yeah, she taking it hard.
yeah, yeah. It's
She
hard.
said that's the third death, I guess. In 3 months, where they come in threes, as they said.
Man, that's yep. It does, huh?
Yep.
It does. That's true. Uh-oh. Did I hope I ain't blocked nobody. Uh-oh. I blocked somebody. If y'all saw who I blocked, y'all unblock them. Who I blocked? Oh, sacrilegious. Oh, what is he unhidden, y'all? Sacrilegious, say something, baby. I hit my phone and I blocked you by
I
accident.
thought he had
Me too.
he got a wrench, don't he?
I thought he did. Don't sacrilegious have a wrench, y'all? Yeah.
Yeah, he got a wrench.
Oh, okay. But it looked like it told me I hit him and didn't unhit him.
Hey, what do you think about the Brett having a baby at 48?
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk about. Yeah. I wanted to talk about that and
And
Sierra.
that dusty dude that got on TKO show yesterday, the one that went out of town.
Wait, what happened?
You remember the dude that went to was crying but he couldn't get home?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He got on a Tanya TKO show and talking about he was doing the experiment.
Oh,
Experiment.
oh
And he
yeah.
was talking about the girl. He was calling the girl ugly. But he said, if I'd have called her ugly, then I wouldn't have got no pussy. You need to hear that, idiot.
Oh Lord. That nigga went over there talking about it was an experience. I told y'all he was gonna regret it. He was gonna regret what he did.
He talking about now I'm getting numbers or something because everybody's doing stuff about me.
Oh yeah, he sounded like jailing them. And just talking about I'm wealthy, I'm rich, I'm making me famous. Like
He looked like a baby O'Shea to me. A younger O'Shea. Because you know O'Shea ain't the attractive dude, but he looked like a baby O'Shea.
You said a baby O'Shea.
Because I'm sure he's way younger than O'Shea, so I just call he's a baby.
Sacrilegious, are you still here, baby? It said that I unhid you. I did it by accident, babe. I promise it was an accident. Okay.
And then they tripping off of Sierra and the video. I mean, what that she wouldn't. I don't think she was talking. Well, I took it as she wasn't talking about it. She probably talking about if you don't get nobody that. Yeah, I think she was just for the strong women. What's wrong?
No, it's a song they talking about.
Yeah, it's a song. That's what I'm talking about. The song.
Yeah, so she can make a song about for the.
Did Beyonce make all the single ladies put a ring on it and all that? Did she make songs like that?
No, I know she's in the song. I heard a little bit. It's just a little bit of it, a preview, and she was just saying for the ladies, for the ladies out there. I'm sorry, sacrilegious. Damn, you don't have your wrench no more. Huh? I gotta give it to you. Okay. I'm sorry. It was a mistake. I hit the phone. Anyway, what I was saying, yeah, she put out a little preview of a song, and I think it's called For the Ladies, and it's for the ladies who aren't married, and and she's telling them, yeah, you can pay for their own ticket. It's a song. That's it. She may have written it or maybe not. And like somebody else could have written, she's just an artist who sings songs. We don't get mad at these niggas who
when they say you got your own money, you got your own car, she gotta own this. Did they get mad at that?
Nope. They don't get mad at men who talk about doing mileage and shit, and when they don't do mileage, they don't. You know what I mean? They don't talk about the married men who talk about loving women and shit. And
what's the nice thing, Miss Independent? She's independent. Well, you know what I mean? Y'all ain't get mad at that, but they just find something. They don't like her. They don't like that she with Russell and all that, so they always gonna come back with something to say about her.
Right. They don't like that she with Russell, but if they divorce, they gonna talk about that too.
Yeah,
and-
so
and-
she
and-
can't win for losing. Shit.
Yeah, no matter who she get with, they don't like. They didn't like she was with Future, right?
And there was nothing wrong with Sierra. Sierra wasn't wild like that out there. She was not.
Mm.
'Cause
Even
she
if she
dated a
was, there's
couple.
something.
Because she dated a couple guys, which was Bow Wow. That was the first one. Then they said 50 Cent, and then Future. So she dated 3 men, and you know they can't stand Lori Harvey.
Oh, they can't stand it. Yeah, they
Lori-
don't like the
Lori
beautiful
Harvey
women.
said, "Fuck y'all, I ain't getting no kids, but I can do what I want to do. I smoke rich cigarette, nigga." Shit, Lori Harvey said, "Fuck y'all."
Mm-hmm. And she the men not complaining.
Yeah, they still getting with her.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas just mad because you can't get her. You broke, nigga. Well, the one that's talking, you broke. Could even pay for a paper sack. Shit, that niggas broke. Be the main one screaming and hollering about something.
Yeah.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't think there's nothing wrong with the song. I think she's just giving up to the women that are single. Just like you said, do you want a man that wants you or needs you? You know,
Mm-hmm.
because you ain't gotta have a man. I want one, but I ain't got it. Like I'ma die if I don't.
Right.
That's why I say you ain't finna fucking die.
When I ask the men that, not many of them answer it. And then some, I want her to leave me. Really, nigga? You must be a
Yeah,
controlling
and
man.
then when your ass get broke and you ain't got no money, she gonna go to the next nigga she need. If
That's
she
right.
don't want you, she gonna be there with you for the long ride. If she needs you because you offering her the crickets and all this different shit, of course.
Mhm.
But as soon as you get broke, if that's what she there for, she gone to the
Go.
next.
Even
To the
before
next
you,
better.
even before you get broke, if she get access to the next man with more than you have,
Yeah,
she gonna skip over to the next branch, as they put it.
because I don't want to have to need nobody. Because that's to me, that's too much like control. I want you. I want you. I don't want to have to need you because you be on that bullshit shit. That's that
Right.
bullshit you be on, and then I have to go poster and flip. So no.
Yeah. Why would they want a woman that just need them? You know what I mean?
It's dumb. That's dumb to me. You should she wants you. Mean she gonna be there with you because she wants you, need you because you got money. Okay, I need you. You got some change, so I can spend.
Right.
And all she gonna do is pretend, and then she might be going somewhere else, getting it done. Cause you might be sorry as fuck. Limp noodle dick. Having ass nigga dick just go limp. Loop. Maybe they like they say in prison, maybe you need to put some toothpaste on it. I heard it make it hard as rock.
Oh my damn.
And what the dude was saying in prison, they were putting
Oh damn.
toothpaste on the dick so it can get a rock hard. And man said, "Hey man, put some toothpaste on it. Shit, that should be rock hard."
Damn.
Because he said it was like 3 of them raping these guys or something.
God damn. That's what this is.
Butt man was the worst. And they said butt man had a 10-inch.
Mm.
Yeah,
Who?
one of him, they call him Butt Man. Butt Man said he had a 10. He put one man in he was hemorrhaging. So the dude had to tell who did it because they raped him.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
But he was talking about something about toothpaste. I said, what, toothpaste? Cause nigga, put some toothpaste on your dick. Maybe it get hard. Shit, stay hard.
Mm. Toothpaste. Toothpaste. What the hell? I wonder what that do. What you doing, Nikki?
Me,
Okay.
I watch Bills.
You want what?
I watch Bills.
Oh, you watching Bills? Okay. Yeah,
I
like,
watch Zombie Weathers.
mm-hmm.
Zombie Weathers.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. But what the hell is this? Chaos outside the kid. Feminists tried to deadly.
What?
Oh, okay.
We're going.
Okay. So yeah, I was looking at the chat, man. So yeah, as far as what her name? Sierra. It's just a song. Let's hear it, y'all. Let's see if we can. I should be able to play it, and we'll see what it sounds like. I didn't see anything wrong with it, you know. Like, let's see, put this out the way. Just need a channel. I go to YouTube and let's put Sierra song. What is it called? Or yeah, the girl Sierra. Yeah, because I looked it up to see. Let's see. Here we go. Look at my own things. Okay. Music was playing, telling me to turn it up because of you. So did you hear the words to it? Hello? When she said booking my own trips, making my own tips, or something like that, and then she said something about because the words was with it, but it don't sound like she's not saying nothing negative about men. So I guess they had nothing to fight with her about because she was just saying women can, if he called me out my name, you ain't gotta worry about. Let's see. Let's go with it. Here you go. Get that money, sis. Keep them on their tip. They be trying to press you, but you ain't pressed on it. I'm way too fine to be inside. I'm outside. Having my own shit, booking my own trips. Don't ever let them disrespect you and call you out your name. And they didn't put the other stuff up, but she's not saying anything negative about the men. She's just like, hey, book your own shit. Like, you got your own money, sis. Book your own trips, sis. Do your thing. Like, if you ain't got a man, you ain't got one. So, I mean, I don't know what these men expect women to do. Like it's almost like the men, even the men over here, right? Y'all not even attracted to the women, but then you don't like that the women don't have men, or they say, hey, they can't find any men. If men aren't approaching, then there aren't any men approaching. Or if the men who are approaching just happen to not be those particular women then that's just not her thing. Nobody's making men choose women they don't want. and nobody should make women choose men they don't want. Okay, so I just think that, and it's always been that way, right? I've been approached by men I didn't like, for whatever reason. It could have been his looks, it could have been his height, it could have been anything, it could have been anything, but it's my option, right? He chose me, but I didn't choose him, and so that's it. Or how about if I choose a guy like I like him, and I might be over there giving signals, but he didn't choose me back, and that's just the way this shit go. The issue with younger people is that y'all not really out like that. Y'all not outside living life and having fun. Y'all not going places like we used to, skating rink, club. Like y'all actually, I hear people say the club isn't for me. But the club is for single people. You ain't got to go all the time, but if you're looking for somebody, because they're not gonna fall in your lap. If you don't work certain jobs, you ain't gonna get near certain type of men or women, right? Women who want educated men who got jobs. How you gonna meet him if you're not at that job? Or he ends up coming to your job for some reason. So the dating pool is where you are. Like, that's the one thing that, even though he stole that shit from me, he stole the shit from me. And then when I was mentioning the dating pool is literally where you are. Like, if the dating pool that you seem to be in isn't have nobody in it that's for you, then you have to do something to get into another dating pool. Whether that's change jobs, change cities, location, right? Or you got to change something. Otherwise, where you are, where you live, if you don't find nobody in that dating pool, you just not gonna find nobody. That's it. Okay. Most people are not finding people online, although they are finding people to have sex with online, right? We can all find somebody who will have sex with us. That is true. That is true. But as far as the people who you might end up really getting to know and really getting in a relationship with, that's people going to be close to you, where you live. And that's how that shit works. That's the realities. Now, unless you're a traveler, if you work in your travels, where you could go and travel, but even then, those things don't really work that often. Some do, right? Some people, and even when they work, somebody still had to move, whether he moved to you or you moved to him. Okay, so that's just what it is. But this was, I like the song so far. It's not the whole song, and I don't know what the problem is. They claim that it was women against the song. I hear men who was mad at this fucking song, talking about she's married and she need to be teaching them. What you mean? She's an artist. But Beyonce could talk about what she wants. Sierra could talk about, these women could talk about what they want. Talk about she disrespected her husband. That woman didn't say nothing to disrespect her motherfucking husband. How she disrespected her husband? And you know damn well no women said that shit. Y'all know that was men. Talking about them women over there on Twitter dragging her ass. Nigga, stop lying. Okay? So what's the other thing I said we wanted to talk about? Being fired. Oh, let me see. Just pretty. No wonder these men, look, they be going for this woman. Why they be going for this woman? I'm gonna go and put a thumbs up on her. Oh, she did it 1 hour ago. No wonder. Okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna share it because she just put it up. I thought it was something older. Okay. Y'all go check out B Taylor. I don't know why they be going for her. I think because she's young and pretty and she gets on the panel. Am I subscribed to her? It came up, so I must be. Okay, let me go at my history. And if I'm not, I will subscribe to her. Leak is over there. I gotta click it again, y'all. Yeah, I'm subscribed. Okay. Okay. So she'd be over there on the LaPeace Network. And we got y'all subscribed to Cola. If y'all not subscribed to Cola, make sure y'all go subscribe to Cola, baby. Okay. We got a lot of, first of all, nothing but beautiful women over here. We got some nice looking men over here too. We actually have some nice men who be in the chat and shit too, right? I know some of them be trolling, right? We have some cool people, a group of people over here. Wow. I'm saying be careful when y'all meet people, okay? So I'm not encouraging or discouraging people meeting, but I'm just saying we gotta protect ourselves because shit, men and men and women and women, that's just what it is, okay? I was in a meeting earlier with a lot of people, and there was this white guy who, when he was telling everybody what his business is, I kind of felt like I was hearing, I don't know, it's like some of us who are older, we do be wanting to help younger people, right? Because we see that the online dating isn't working. It's a lot of things that aren't working, and we see it, and we also see the fighting online. And he was white guy, and he was like he's starting a business where he's helping people get together. And I wanted to talk to him to see what is his plans. You know what I mean? Because if he's not doing online dating type of thing, I forgot what he called it. Did I write it down? I did not, but I'll see him again. And he said he's starting a business to help people come together. I think that's a good idea. But and it may even work for white people. I'm not even sure. I can't say that. I don't know. I don't know much about what they're doing, but based on what I'm seeing in our community, we look at things like Love and Hip Hop and all these things, and we are really judging people just based on their looks. And I don't even know if anybody even, do y'all picture the type of person you really want to be with? Or do you look at somebody and be like, no, no. Because, when these are the men, this is what men look like. It'd be like y'all be looking for them beautiful men who might be models. And a model, if he is a model, he is surrounded by many models like women, men. And so if everybody want that one model, then that means they're gonna be only one person who won't get him, and a lot of women who not. I just don't understand the thinking of a lot of people these days. It's almost like y'all, like I don't know. Anyway, y'all, Nick, what you doing?
Letters.
Oh, okay. You reading letters? Okay.
What? D?
D? Mm-hmm.
What? Always P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z.
Good boy. You already know all them alphabets. I don't know why you keep saying them to me. Huh? You've been knowing them for.
Come in.
Okay. What did I say, y'all? The ultimate clutch by Emmeline. Wait, let me see. I haven't made a bag in a minute. Oh, that's old. Okay, yeah, I got that bag pattern already. Anyway, y'all, I'm tired. So I'm gonna go see if hubby got something to eat. If he, because I didn't cook, but we should have leftovers. And then we may be back later, or we may be back tomorrow. I saw that Mew was live. Is she still live? Let me check. No, she. Mew, let's see. Nope, look like she ended it. She's only on for 35 minutes, y'all. So y'all go check it out and give her a thumbs up. And, and shit was good. Why are women having children with men they not really married to? It's weird how they say why are women having children, but then they say we have abortion. So I guess essentially what they're saying, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I hear men saying, why are women having sex before marriage? Now, when I say that, the men get, oh no, that's not what we saying. Nigga, that's what you saying. Because you saying that she got pregnant, right? Then you saying you don't want abortion. So that means they had the baby. But then you saying, well, why she didn't have to get pregnant? And I'm like, I know. So you're saying that she shouldn't have sex, shouldn't have had sex. And Anton be like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the other men say, no, that's not what we said. So what are you saying? If you have sex with a woman and she's ovulating or anytime around that ovulation time, and you're not wearing a condom, she could get pregnant. Okay. And even if she is on birth control, she still could get pregnant if she's on any kind of medications, especially antibiotics. You men need to know this. You ask a woman, hey, you're on birth control, she'd be like, you need antibiotics? And if she tell you she's on an antibiotic or any medication that might, not let the medicine work. And if she says, no, she's not on any medications, okay, cool. But if she's on, you're still taking a chance even if she's on birth control. Okay. There's still a chance. So, hey, Kira, that's you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was about to sign off because I ain't got nothing to talk about. Nobody was up here. Kira, Georgia up here, but she stepped away, I think.
I know you good. I just came up here when you said that. They were like, no, that's not what we said. That's exactly what y'all said.
Right.
And then y'all not the nerve to tell women, why don't you keep your legs closed? That's exactly what you saying.
Exactly. That's exactly what they're saying. Keep your legs closed. But then they don't want that, though, because if women start doing that to them, right, then they're going, all hell going to break loose. All hell going to break loose. These men, it's going to get crazy. It will get crazy. If women got together and say, okay, look, we're going to do a 3-month, no sex. We're going to tell the ladies, go get your toys and everything. So she's still going to be good if she need it. And let these men figure it out. And maybe some of these other men will stand up against those guys who shitting on women, Because
maybe I like to see it.
Yeah. Because even when I see a guy going against those guys, as soon as a woman get on the panel, all of them gang up against her. So even those guys make it bad, Like, dude, what you jumping on me for? What you jumping on these women for just because she's a woman? You let her up, and then they make it seem like you're not supposed to be over here. This is men. Well, wait a minute. The guy who owned the channel said that we could come up. In fact, not only did they say you could come up, but they asked some of the women to come up. You're in the chat, and you're like, oh, go come on up, Bomb Jerry, come on up. This person and that person, like, and then when you get up there, some of the men act like you're not even supposed to be there. It's ridiculous. Anyway, it's freezing. Yeah.
Oh, that's that bullshit. Don't ask me to be somewhere if you don't want me there. Shit, I'm out.
Right. Anybody seen Devastating? I gotta call her.
No, I have not.
Cause
I'm
they
telling
gave-
you, he got a girl.
Must be. I know they're in the middle of a snowstorm right now. I think in Ohio, they like. I'm about to see if I could call him. He
Oh,
called me.
he's still in it?
Huh?
Oh, he's still in it? Oh, I think Ohio had a bad train wreck, I think. A railroad or something happened.
Yeah, but they got a bad snowstorm going on right now.
Oh, they still got it going on? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
it's bad. It just started last night. Yeah.
Oh, again? Dang.
Yeah, it's winter. So, let me see. February 14th. He called me. It's not him. That's you. He called me up first. We're 14th, but he called me on Valentine's Day or the day before. I think where he's at. He's in. I don't remember what time it was. One of these is goddamn devastating. Oh man. I'm not sure which one. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna call him just make sure he's good because I ain't seen him in a minute. 123. I didn't miss him. No, I answered it. So anyway, if y'all yeah, because I'm tired. What time is it? It's not even late. It's only 9:30. So I'm gonna go.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's early.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if you saw it, you probably already did and probably did a review on it, but Insider or something like that a while ago, they did like this live experiment of doing Tinder with actual people in a park, and they didn't like it.
People in the park.
Mm-hmm. This woman, she did a profile where she come to find out she had all these guys going in the park to compete for her, and she was literally doing it like live the way you do on Tinder when you swipe left. You know, you say something like, okay, this person's got receding hairline or, you know, something else, or, you know, they got kids, and she did it like in person, you know, and nobody cared for it, and they were just literally making a social experiment of telling people, well, if you don't like it, you know, in front of your face, then why do you approve of it online?
Exactly. That makes sense too, right? Because that's exactly what people doing it. They swiping just based on your looks, not getting to know nobody. And that, you know, you could end up falling in love with somebody who you don't think is really attractive. Now I'm not talking about ugly, like what you think is ugly, but I'm talking about it may not be what you deem attractive, and you end up falling in love with that person and really be loving that person. Don't be caring what nobody think about your person. You know what I mean? But online, that's what's happening. People able to just swipe. They're able to look at pictures and just swipe. You don't even get before they even know anything about them. You might not even know where they at, age, or nothing. You just swipe it, and just based on their looks. And then in that case, the guys who know they look good, they gonna be on that app, and they going through the women, right? Because the women, somebody you think is attractive, there's other women on there who think he's attractive too. He probably on that app just having them a fun every night. Different woman here, different woman there. Right? So that could be even dangerous, right? Because he having him a ball. And he could be spreading something. You don't know. If you want to share it, you can. If you, it's up to you. But
no, earlier I had nothing to do and I was messing around looking at one of Big J's videos and it had it in there and I was like, oh, so that's what that was.
I'll probably come back. It probably won't be tonight, tomorrow, and then I'll have some. If you find the link, send it to me, and then cause we still got to do, what's the name of the title we were supposed to do, last week? Do
Oh,
women need,
what good are men for, or something like that. It was saying.
yeah, something like, yeah, like what are men good for? That's gonna be a good title. But we got,
Oh yeah, what do women need men for? That's what it was.
oh yeah, somebody mentioned that last night. Somebody used that. I was on their panel. Do women? Oh, his title was "Do Women Need Men?"
Oh, was that when you were at Tam's panel?
No. After Tam's, I went on somebody else's panel. Tam panel, I couldn't deal with that shit. But
I knew you went somewhere else.
yeah, I joke because they don't let nobody talk, right?
They
And
so
then
know.
even when somebody else too going back at her, she put everybody in the back, and then kept us in the back. And I was like, oh, okay, well, let me go about my own damn business. I didn't want to start a lie because I didn't really want to. I didn't want to start topics because I know, I had nothing really to talk about. So I was going to other people's panels. So I went over there by little black book. Is that little black book? Yeah. Now that's a good channel. I was gonna review that panel that I was on. It's not Man of Spirit Men over there, but Bruiser, that guy from the People Network, he was over there in the chat. So, but the topic was, do women need men? And so I was like, women don't really need men. And I asked them, would you rather them need you or want you? And I said, there's a lot of women who want men, but as far in today's society, we don't really need you like that, And so I think for the most part, that's what most of the women were saying. And then, of course, over there, though, they do have like a little undertone of religion. Because they have a woman over there, Pam, and she was saying, she's divorced now. So she was married, divorced, but she didn't get pregnant. She didn't have no children. So now she mentioned something about freezing her eggs, her embryos, so when she's ready to have children, and she's thinking about having a child without a man. And so, after listening to her, and she's like, hey, I think she said she's 39. So the women were supportive of her, but a couple of them men were like, don't do it. Like, don't do, like, I just told her, don't do it, and come up with some reason. Do you think men are important? And I was like, look, if you got men in your community and in your family who will help you, then, hey, it's your decision. It's the nerve for some people want to tell a woman what to do with her body, right? There's so many women who have raised children without a man and did a good job. Okay. They don't even speak on it. They always speak about the ones who didn't do so great. And then we don't even know if they're telling the truth, right? Because these men, they'll claim they 6-figure earners with education and shit. And they'll say they was with a single mother, but then they dump on their mother, shit on the mother. And I'm like, but if you, all those things you say you are, and your daddy wasn't that means it was your mother who made you into this man, helped you get where you are. But they don't care because they hurt for not having a dad, and they blame the woman, though. You blaming the woman for, oh, she should have chose better. Nigga, if she would have chose anybody else, you wouldn't be here. Why don't they understand that? Like, if my mom and dad never got together, I would not be here. If my mom would have got with somebody else, I wouldn't be here. If my daddy got with somebody else, they both could have had children by other people, and it wouldn't have been me, though. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I wouldn't be me. I wouldn't be here. And so these dudes, they don't understand even the basic science and how shit work. I remember one dude when I was telling him that nigga, he wouldn't even take what I said was as truth. And the nigga just simply said, well, he didn't want to be born anyway. I'm like, oh my God. But she shouldn't have had me. I don't want to be here anyway. Nigga, what? Like, why you here then? Go do what's necessary to make sure you ain't here no more if that's what you want to do. Instead of on here shitting on women. You can put it to your dome and press play. Okay.
Do something, though. We don't want to hear about it.
We do not want to hear about it. Crying, baby, crying about every damn thing. Crying that they can't get in. Talking about, and but they claim that the women are easy to get. If they're so easy to get, why you ain't getting one?
Mm-hmm. We're so easy. Why are you crying?
That's right. They mad that the women are independent, but why are you mad at an independent woman? Now you ain't got to worry about a woman telling you got to take care of her. They mad at the independent woman, and they mad at the women who want a man to take care of her. Girl, they mad at all the women. It don't matter. They mad at all the women.
See, that don't make no sense to me, because then I'm like, why do you want a woman? Because if she's dependent on you, you're mad. If she's independent of you, you're mad.
Yeah.
It sounds like you don't want a woman to me.
That's what I that's what we said on Tam when we say, gee, a lot of these men are down low acting. Their actions are very gay like. And which guy was like, nah, that's not what he is. I'm like, dude, even you now taking up for men you don't even know. Like as if you know if these men are straight or not.
I think who the hell is it? Is it? I don't know. It's one of those other women content creators. She just did I have to find the clip. She just did a clip of what did she call it? She called it homosocial. And she explained it, tried to explain it where men are more interested in what men think and what men want from them than what women do. It's very the title looked very interesting. I forgot what the hell her name is. She's got short blonde hair. She's a Black woman. You can't miss her. She's very known on here, but I can't think of her name. Saved my life.
I don't know anybody, but what it's called? Because I know over there by Tam, she had somebody named Reed who was up there with me. And,
Riri.
And Big J was up there.
Yeah, I saw all that. Yeah.
And then Big J kept gaslighting, changing the topic. Right? Talking about a list. That nigga brought up a list. Talking about a list was put up. I'm like, dude.
It was weird too, because I was at work and I was like, oh, she's not live. So and she's probably, talking on somebody's live or, sewing or doing something. And then I just went to YouTube just to see. And then there Tam pops up and there you were. I was like, oh. And I came in right when he popped in, right when he came in the live. I said, oh. Damn.
Oh, you was in the chat? Oh, I wasn't looking in the chat. I started looking in the chat. But I didn't know nobody over there before, so I just didn't, I just wasn't even paying attention to the chat. But
I usually don't talk in her chat unless, I want to ask something. Or not like ask something or, just pondering a question when somebody says something on live.
Oh, okay,
I forgot. BJ said something that night that was stupid, and I laughed my ass off in the chat. I said, what? Say it again. What you say? Something.
Man, look, everybody telling Big J you gotta stop all that yelling. That way go, people. Dude, stop that yelling.
I started laughing at that too, because she kept saying that to him. I said, everywhere you go, every time I hear a clip of you somewhere, someone is telling you to stop yelling.
Yeah, and she said, no.
Exactly. It's like, can you heed a warning? Everybody is telling you, stop yelling.
And then even when the guy said that was DV-like, giving DV vibes. And he blamed that woman for saying that. She didn't even say that. It was the guy who said that.
And kept saying that she said it. And the guy was back there the whole time saying, I said it. I said it. I said it.
Like he wanted to beat up on that woman. See, I told you he's just like Manosphere. I know for some reason he'll claim he's not, but he actually is Manosphere. Okay, BJ is Manosphere, The only reason he's not really over there like that is because the men kick him off. You know, he wants to get pushback to everything anybody says. So even if they on his side, he want to get pushback. So the men don't really like that. But that doesn't mean he's not manosphere. Okay.
No, I see some. Oh, never mind.
Mm.
I was about to say I see some people in the chat. Shoot, hit the link.
Oh, you can read the chat. I wasn't looking in the chat. I was looking.
No, I typed something. I was just seeing if somebody commented on what I typed, and I popped in and I saw Big J in there. I was like, oh.
Oh, Big J, you get the chat name? You know he manosphere. You know I lied. I'm like, I don't even. There's no reason to lie. Like we hear you, dude. You was over there wanting to beat up on that woman for nothing. She wasn't even talking about you. If we want to talk about Kevin Samuels or we want to talk about men in the manosphere, and you want to then support them and claim there's not D, and then you claim, oh no, they're just looking for a group of people, a group of men, you know, dude, that's not what men do. And I don't even understand. It's like some of y'all just don't know what men do. And what's weird about it is that many women do know what men do though, right? Because we deal with men.
Mm-hmm.
We get married to men. We raise motherfucking men. We make love to men. We dating men. We know what men do. When we tell you what men don't do, and then y'all be like, oh no, they just looking for a brotherhood, nigga. That's some shit that the oldest you do some shit like that is a fraternity. That's in college. But I don't know where a group of grown ass men come together, talk about they looking for a group of men. Like that's something women used to hear women do say, and that's even young women who are also in fraternities, right? Like if you want to look for, go find you some Masons or some shit. Then niggas talking about we on here and we looking for men. Yeah, this is like the barbershop. Well, if it's like the barbershop, why the fuck won't they go to the barbershop then?
That part.
You know why? Because them niggas, these same niggas don't fit in at the barbershop. Because those are grown ass real men at the barbershop. And they not going to let, and they don't talk about women the way this nigga do. When men at the barbershop talk about women, it's on some, they like women. She got a nice body. You know what I mean? They talk about movies and shit. They talk about, but they're not sitting in no barbershop hating on no motherfucking woman. There's no married man talking about, yeah, I'm with this bitch and this and that, and she won't give me no peace. That's not happening. But then y'all come to YouTube because see online, you can abuse people with all kinds of shit. Okay? So, wait, Water Sniper just put out something. I'm going to check it out, but let me see. Hey, I am. Wait, Water Sniper just put out something. I'm going to check it out. You ain't had no history with Riri. She said she ain't even know you. Okay? And why is men dating for men like I am saying? Why is dating for men so hard?
That's what I want to know too.
And no harder for men than it is for women.
You got that right, and it's actually harder for us.
When people got to come together, they go to yeah, man. So, hey, Kev. Niggas act like they hard of hearing. I'm just wondering, like, when they say that, it's, like, they are saying that dating is hard. It's hard for everybody, but we got, and then when you hear them, these men don't go outside. They're not really going to no football. Like the things that you used to do, you gotta do some of these things. Go out, go find your balance. Ask a woman to go to a game. Ask a woman to go somewhere, to the movies, but you gotta go somewhere where you get to know her. If you're not asking women, then you ain't going nowhere. What the fuck talking about? It's hard. And yet you don't want to ask a woman to go nowhere. Big Jet, that's you.
Yeah. It's me. It's me.
All right. What you want to say?
Bomb. I do have history with Riri because like later on, though, we talked about something that me and her knew. The time you had left the live stream, me and her was talking.
I'm talking. No, I'm not. I'm talking about when you got on her. She didn't even know you like that. When you say you didn't know her.
Yeah. I know her now. I know her. I know who she is. When she mentioned Simone 5'6" in that whole story, who stole what and all that.
Yeah, with that.
She actually knows me now. She knows me. So what's the problem, Bomb? What's the problem, Bomb?
What problem? I ain't got no problem. Are you asking me like why you was the conversation we was talking about the manosphere. When we mentioned that, she said that the men are like what they're doing is like DL like. That's what she said. She didn't say they were on the DL. She said the DL like. Right? And then you went off because she was talking about those men. So why go on in on her? Because she going in on them.
Because if you pay close attention to what I said I include myself in the conversation. That's when she said DL. That's why I went off on her. Because I was, when she said I'm on some DL shit, I was like, wait, hold on. No, I did say that.
No, I said you didn't say until you said you included yourself after when we were trying to figure out why is this going like this. But she didn't mention you. She didn't say you. We were talking about them and Kevin Samuels, and then you were like, well, I ain't talking about Kevin Samuels, but those men on DL like, and she was like, yes, they were, and I was agreeing with him. And then you were like, no, they're not. They're looking for this and that. But even if you include yourself, that's your fault. Including yourself with niggas who we say are DL like.
Bomb. I was making a point about men finding other men and how men like to,
men finding other men.
Men trying to find for conversations. That's what I was trying was on. And then she, me and her talk all the time over there. So I mean, I just
now.
Huh?
You don't even know. Did you hear what you just said?
What?
Men finding other men for conversations and shit. That's DL. Like, I'm sorry.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with having a conversation? If if you got advice for that, if I go to Kev, listen. If Kev talking about some financial things, I go to Kev.
Yeah, okay, but see, the difference is, like, when you said men are looking to find other men. Like, if you and Mr. Kev in the same area, and y'all just start talking, you didn't go searching for him. You ain't go looking for men to have conversations with like that. Dude, that sounds so gay. Like, I don't even know what's going on. Like,
no. What have you got my community tab? Because I tag you my community tab.
Oh, recently?
Yeah.
Oh, I look
because I said something to you on my community tab. I apologize I partially apologize because the guys that one guy that was on there did a video showing a man raping another man. And he put his face on the picture of another guy being raped, of another YouTuber being raped by him.
Yeah.
So that's why I told Tam to tell Bree and you, because I tagged you that I apologize because what's his name was on that panel, was on her channel all the time. He used to be on her channel. He made a video that was he want to rape another man. That's why I apologized for you last night on that.
You ain't got to apologize to me. I wasn't mad at you, but you know what I'm saying? Like, some of these men, we heard Kevin Samuels what he said. He said that men need to get used to being with other men, like stay away from these women, and men need to start being with each other. Why y'all act like we didn't hear this shit? And a lot of men was on board of that.
I remember that shit.
I played a video of a white man saying the same shit. Y'all remember? Mr. Kevin, you remember like last month?
I remember. Yeah,
And
I didn't, I didn't believe you when you played it and pointed it out. I'm like, and I think Taz pointed that shit out too. I was like, oh, look at this shit. Yeah.
yep, I went
Eh,
through the chat, going through the chat. The members like, yeah, we need to start being with each other. Like,
Yeah, that's what they say. What you mean being with each other? We don't need that kind of camaraderie. Shit. Not behind no gender. This is gender war dating shit, nigga. I mean, we need to come together on some real life shit. Not on some, you know, the Passport Bros teaming up with the manosphere niggas just to prove a woman wrong shit. But
yeah.
that's how they get down.
But them men was saying, yeah, that remember the white guy was like, yeah, I'm looking for a husband, and we could do this and we could do
Man,
that.
that's
And we start building. He could get a boat. And the black guy was like, what? He was like agreeing to
yeah.
that shit.
I will say this though, Big J, they got a lot of gay dudes infiltrating these space, fussing with the women, on behalf like they straight men. All them niggas confused. So it's wide open. So that wouldn't surprise me at all. And 9 times out of 10, it's them niggas that go the hardest on the shit, that's irrelevant, that's usually suspect. These niggas go to screaming. I mean, you screaming, nigga, you scream at everybody. That's just your thing. That's the big
Right.
trademark.
He's an
But
equal
these niggas be
opportunity
really,
screamer.
really upset about the women issues. You get down with both sides. You scream at the nigga just because the nigga signed on.
well,
But you'll argue
Tam,
both points. They'll argue one point and
uh-huh.
be highly upset about it when they can't in fucking debates. Like, I mean, upset like blood pressure boiling, mad, want to swing shit. That's too much, man.
Well, Tam and Reed kind of figure out why I did it, and I kind of did it is mainly because I've been disrespected so many times. That's why I start yelling more because I'm on the defensive. So that's why.
Oh, I wasn't messing with you.
Yeah. It's always like
sometimes you have to
it's
yell
like
at some of these niggas. Yeah, I seen them get out of line. I had to raise my voice at some.
Yeah. It's more of a preemption. I preempted. But yeah, I shouldn't do that. But I just, anyway.
Yeah, but you know what Bob saying, Big J, when we ever had the men, I see what you said. Nah, I don't see what you're saying. But men never really, maybe that's an internet thing, but they really, I never seen a big move of the men, but especially the black men, just pointing at every damn flaw of black women. We know we got issues as black people, both sides.
Mm-hmm.
But then you're gonna make that a point. You taking the most educated black men on YouTube and just digging up dirt just to point at the woman. The only one outside of Obama and a couple of female channel holders rebutting that shit, even old Sin. Got to give it to her. Might not like her, but they got to stand with it. We ain't just let y'all run over us, talk about us being we a fucking dog. Because that's what you're saying. You ain't no good after you done had a baby. You ain't shit. These niggas go all the way back to biblical times and traditional values that was set by the same people in the 60s and 70s. You ain't that kind of nigga. These ain't those kind of times. You'll never be that. So women go still have to get out here and do what they want. They need to do to survive and raise the kids because you ain't that nigga. That's why I don't understand why they be arguing the points like you. You ain't that dude. That's the difference between Gen X's know that shit. Nigga, you ain't that kind of nigga, man. You know that too, Big J. Them not the same kind of dudes as your uncles. But they talk strong. So that's why I can roll with Bomb on that shit. Them niggas that's just soft landing for them niggas. It's easier. How difficult does it have to be to argue about who can't be manosphere though, Big J? Who can't sit up here and point the finger at women all day long, 24-hour day, build formats, and then let the white girl branch off it and bomb? That's what I was saying a little earlier when somebody was talking about Bigfoot, right? White Bigfoot, right? They were saying, well, all she did was follow behind Kevin because she tried to tread the fence with the racist thing. The momentum Kevin had with his talking points was mainly about black women. She picked up on that and took the black out and rolling with the shit. Them niggas don't get that point. That's what white folks will come in black areas of communities and do that. and make money off the shit. And then be acting like, oh, I ain't say black, I'm not racist, nothing. You still white, you ain't got to be racist. You see what the deal is. Niggas ain't stupid. I didn't talk everybody down.
I somewhat disagree with you, but yeah, go on.
Yeah, I mean that's cool.
I somewhat
understand.
disagree with you, but go on. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, now I might not be accurate on it, but I think whether she did it intentionally or not, I think she rode the wave with it.
Mhm.
Like a lot of other people try to do. Now, I only say her, and now you know they got this shit all over the place, but they also got white manosphere dudes. She can do the white manosphere side thing, but she sure surrounded. They got a whole lot of white people in UK. But she sure have a whole lot of black panels full of black women.
Okay, here we
You
go.
see what I'm
Listen to
saying?
this. Here we go.
Okay, so I've decided I'm looking for a husband. Now hear me out. Hear me out. I'm looking for a straight man that would like to get married to another straight man. You can date any woman you want to. You can have many girls you want to. I don't care. I'll never bitch about it. I don't care. I just want a joint, 2-income household. Honestly, I'll remodel the house. I'll make it have 2 master bedrooms. I don't care. And as far as I'm concerned, you can have the master bedroom now. I'll remodel the house and then take it when it's done, because we'll have 2 incomes. We can afford it. A couple things would be nice. It'd be nice if you like had a boat. You know, that'd be cool. But if not, don't care. We'll buy one. You and I, buddy. You and I. We will buy one together. We'll have some nice shit. That's what we're going to do. Guess what? Holidays roll around. You don't have to buy me anything. Nothing. Not for my birthday. Not for Valentine's, Christmas. Nothing. Let's just go have a couple beers. Doesn't that sound nice? Doesn't that sound really, really nice? No bitching. No complaining. Holidays roll around. Let's go get a couple beers. You know? Anything. Anything. You don't have a motorcycle? You could ride one of mine. I don't care. We'll go get you one. We can afford it. It'd be nice if you cleaned up around the house. That'd be cool. But you know what? Don't care. We can get a maid. We can afford it. We'll pay a little extra. Have her clean topless. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be nice. Guess what? No bitching. Don't care. You won't care. I won't care. It should be nice. It'd be nice to have some nice things and not have to deal with all the shit that goes along with a normal marriage. I'm okay with that. I just want the tax benefits. I want the 2-income household and none of the problems that come along with marrying someone of the opposite sex. You can, like I said, date whoever you want to, as many as you want to. You bring them over, guess what? Pow, high five, good for you. She's a pretty girl. Guess what? Pow, high five. She's an ugly girl. Don't kill. Don't care. Kill's a kill. That's the way it works out. Don't care what you do. I don't. Stay out all night long. Drunk as shit. Don't care. Come home whenever you want to. Don't care. Don't come home. Don't care. Don't care. I'm not going to burn your stuff. I'm not going to get jealous. I'm not going to mess with anything. It's just going to be nice, isn't it? Now that you hear me out a little bit, doesn't that sound like, well, you know what? He's got a pretty damn good point. You want to wash car parts in the dishwasher? Don't give a shit. Don't care. I'll understand. I'm like, you know what? They got to get clean. You got to put them on. It's got to be right before you put that motor back together. Guess what?
What y'all say to this so far? Do this sound?
It's sarcasm. That's what I'm getting out.
Sarcasm.
Yeah, it's sarcasm.
What was the body that was sarcasm? He
When
said he want to get married to a straight man. Right? That's exactly what he said. He said, hear me out, and he's explaining it. The one that I showed the last time, there was a black man reviewing this, and he was agreeing. And then I went through all them comments. All these black manosphere men saying, yeah. And
Can you hear me?
want to get with, yeah, I can hear you now. Hey.
Mhm.
All right. Oh no! Wait, hold on, Bomb. Let's get this shit started right now.
I'm out. I'm out. I don't got time.
Yeah,
To
you better
I
go.
don't got time to.
You
I'm out.
better go.
No, I got time
Not for
to talk
everyone
to
that can, but gotta know what I'm talking about. See, this is the shit I
No.
was talking about. So,
Y'all don't want me
hold
to
up.
get No.
Hold up.
The
You
only
had
thing,
your
the only
turn.
thing though,
You
he
had
wants to
you said you was leaving, right?
No,
You said you
the
was leaving, right?
only thing though, man, he
You
wants to do.
said you was leaving,
Only
right?
thing, man, he wants to do.
You
is
said
sit
you was
there
leaving, right?
and do that and
Okay,
do that
so
and do
Bob,
that and do that and do
you
that
wasn't
dumb.
around,
I'm
right?
gonna pat you on your
So
head
not for everyone.
type of shit.
And
He
Kev
trying
was
to
up
sum
here.
me
I
and
don't
shit.
know if Kev
So
was muted or
fuck
not.
that.
But this nigga said that he was heterosexual, but leaving women. So ain't this what this white dude just talking about?
hmm
This nigga said 2 straight men marrying each other. So I asked Big J, how are you heterosexual, but yet you don't want to be with a woman?
Right.
So he must have been ahead of the game. So Big J, you must go marry you a man. Y'all just gonna be butt buddies. Cause you said that shit. I asked you, how can you be heterosexual, but yet you're leaving women alone? And now I just found out from this damn video. This white man just said 2 straight men marrying each other. What the fuck is this world has come to?
You really.
What the fuck this world has come?
No,
say you didn't say that.
What you just did.
Say you didn't say that.
No, what you just did.
What I just do? What? No, nigga, you said it yourself. You said
but you took one statement I said 2 weeks ago, and
no, nigga, that wasn't 2 weeks. That was like 3 or 4 days ago.
And you trying see.
Nah,
this is
nigga,
what I'm talking
like
about. The dishonesty here.
You said it. Wait.
Yeah, I did say that.
Wait, Kev was up here, and not for everyone was up here. You said that you consider yourself a heterosexual man,
Yes,
but who is done with dating women.
right.
Cool. Now we just
Then
found out
look
why.
up the term.
Now you
I
got,
tell you
now
what.
you got straight men who are done dating women want to marry each other. What the fuck is going on? So just go on and say it. You want to find you a man to marry. Y'all can put y'all 2 incomes and go 50-50. You know what I'm saying?
Did I say I'm gonna find a man to marry? Hold on.
Look, you already got the rent.
Did I say
bring the boat?
I find a man to marry? Did I say anything about find a man to marry?
Well, you said you was a heterosexual man who done with women.
Then look up the word heterosexual.
I'm just saying.
Just because a person is heterosexual doesn't mean though the person has to have sex with a woman. That's the point.
Let me ask you a question. Does
just because somebody's celibate doesn't mean
heterosexual
men
mean straight men too?
Me though,
is
they're
a
not
straight man
heterosexual.
Is a straight man
that's
a heterosexual
dumb.
man?
No, that's dumb.
Is a straight
that's
man
dumb.
A heterosexual man?
Okay,
yes or no?
So by that logic,
is
by that
a
logic,
straight
nuns
man
are not
heterosexual man? Can
women.
you answer the question?
And that's my question. Are nuns?
Can you answer the question?
Heterosexual woman.
Is a straight man considered a heterosexual man? Yes or no?
A straight man is considered heterosexual. Yes.
Okay then. So that white dude said,
why?
Straight.
I ain't defending white dude. see how stupid this is?
You said you heterosexual, but you done with dating women, so you might well go get you a straight husband. That's all I'm saying. Shit. There you go. Get you a straight husband.
This dude, no? I swear, man.
Y'all going off what you said.
Y'all
you was
ahead
of the game. You must know about this video, huh?
Y'all want to talk about sexuality.
That's why he don't want to date none of the women that so-called like him.
Of sexuality.
Heterosexual straight man.
It's amazing.
To marry.
It's amazing. This shows you Negroes, black men don't read. Black men don't read, don't say shit. They get on YouTube and just say shit.
Oh man,
they come.
Okay,
they think, they think because somebody is
done with women.
No,
you don't want to date women.
Just
you don't want to be sexual.
Is a heterosexual.
This does not mean
doesn't mean that they're not. Just because a man is not fucking anymore does not mean they're no longer heterosexual. Just because somebody's not having sex anymore does not mean they're not heterosexual anymore.
Income together.
Just because somebody's not having sex does not mean they're no longer heterosexual. Read a book. Read a psychology book. I get tired of niggas coming in here. That's why that's one thing I agree with David Carroll.
Hey, listen.
Niggas, black
if
men
you don't want
read.
a straight woman,
black
you
men
can get you a straight man.
Pick up a book. Pick up a book, nigga. That's all y'all gotta
get
do.
You a straight man, and y'all can get married.
Look at logic. If somebody is not having sex, if somebody is celibate, does not mean they're no longer heterosexual.
You and Randy SoCal can get married. Y'all 2 straight men. Y'all don't want women no more, so y'all can go.
I'm so tired of this shit. I'm so tired of that nigga shit. I really am. This is the same old worn out talking points. It's like you so and when I say binary, y'all think there are layers to certain shit when because somebody's heterosexual and they no longer having sex doesn't mean though they don't doesn't mean they're not aroused by the female figure. They opt not to have sex because for whatever the reason it may be. Doesn't mean though.
Man, who the fuck want to get blue balls? Who the fuck want to get roused by a woman, but you're not gonna go and fuck her and talk to her and date her? What's the point? So you might well go and get married to the straight man.
But maybe because maybe because there are social conditions, religion for once. I'm not, some people wait for marriage. Some people,
there you go. Listen, you ain't got to worry about baby daddy problems.
That tells me black men think with the tip of their dick and not the head on the shoulder.
You gonna marry you a straight man? No. You get the benefits.
You just proved my point about other black men.
You get the pension.
You prove my point about why I got a disdain for other black men because you just can't. Because you can't conceptualize.
You gonna get you a straight white man.
What's being said? You want to go down to the gutter or shit all the goddamn time. You go to the gutter all the goddamn time. You think everything revolves around sex or sexual activity?
I didn't say nothing about sex.
No.
You didn't say nothing about sex.
No, you did.
No, I didn't. I said that you wasn't dealing with women anymore. So since you're a heterosexual man who's not dealing with women no more, now you can go get you a heterosexual straight white man. And you can still get married and have a family.
I'm not marrying no other man. Because I'll be man. I'll be married as one man, one woman. I believe marriage is one man, one woman. What the hell are you talking about? What are you talking about? That might be
up your alley.
You see how sound ignorant you sound?
No, you sounded ignorant when you said you a heterosexual man who's done with women. You said that. You said I'm a heterosexual man that's done with women.
Start thinking.
This white
you need to
dude
start
came
thinking.
Up with a great
You're being juvenile.
for you.
You're being juvenile at this point.
Two straight men get married.
And then y'all want to know why though? I yell at niggas all the goddamn time. Because it seems to me though, y'all can't conceptualize shit.
Nigga, you yell at everybody. Don't just say.
Yeah, you damn right. You damn right. Yell at everybody, especially
women,
other
white,
black men.
Hispanic.
It's like talking to y'all. It's like
you just yell because you frustrated and you back up.
Y'all can't think.
So here
you
go.
And have
a straight white man.
Have a normal conversation with.
And y'all can go 50-50.
I can't be talking to y'all. I gotta sit there and be brutal against y'all. I gotta be brutal against other black men.
He can bring the cars. He said he'll
nigga. No, nigga. You can't even sit there and have a conversation with I am. Well, I can't have no conversation because you think
with a master living room that y'all can share. You can come in drunk. He can come in drunk. You can go on vacations. He won't even care. He won't be bugging you. You won't be bugging him. It's a match made in heaven for you. This white man didn't figure up look. I asked you.
Man, stop playing the dozens, man. You're too old for this playing the dozen shit. The dozen shit should have ended when everybody was in their 20s.
Other straight men who are done with women can now marry each other. That is the best concept I've heard in my life. God good. So now I can stop being incels and stop worrying about women. Go focus on finding you a straight man and you'll be good. That way dating won't be hard for you. Listen, that way dating.
Hold on. Do you know what an incel means? Do you know what an incel means?
That way date. I know what a heterosexual man and a straight man is.
What is an incel?
They ain't done.
What is the incel? What's the incel that I am?
You all that.
No, really. The incel means involuntary
two straight men marrying each other.
Involuntary celibacy. That is the definition of incel. I never said I was incel. Never even claimed it. So how in the fuck are you going to sit there going to tell me what I am, nigga, when I know who I am? You don't know me from a fucking can of paint. Now you want to talk to an incel? Go talk to Ed.
I didn't proclaim to know you. You said it yourself out your own mouth. I'm only repeating what you said. You said that you are a heterosexual man
who not an incel
with women.
A person who is a monk chose to be a monk.
Is that what you're saying? And you said
a person who is a monk.
I don't care
what
you're saying. We're not talking about incels. We're talking about heterosexual.
It's not gay. Doesn't mean though that person's gay.
Who say anything about gay?
No,
This
but
dude saying about gay?
you put it out there. You put that idea out there.
No.
About a man marrying
Well,
another
you know
man.
what? You're right. Yeah,
You
right.
see that?
I'm
Well,
wrong.
then.
I'm
Well,
wrong because you're right. Because now heterosexual men who are now done with women don't have to be gay. They can just date. They can just marry each other and live a happy life. So you're right. I was wrong. But with knowledge, I just found out that two straight men will be happy marrying each other when they are done with women. And that's you, because you said it out your mouth.
Well, then
Is that not
by
correct?
that logic, then
No, we're
you
not
would
going
have
by
had a
logic.
woman with you right now.
Did you not say?
No.
Did you not?
Then
No, we're not going by
then
logic. We're
by
not going
that
by
logic,
logic.
I am.
We're not going
You
by
would have got
logic.
yourself a woman right now, huh? I am.
You said what?
By that logic, you had a woman by now.
How you know I don't have one?
I don't hear nobody in the
How
background.
you know Big J?
I
How you know I don't have
hear
one?
nobody in the background.
How you know I don't have one?
I don't hear nobody
Huh?
in the background.
How you know I don't have one?
Because
I'm not the one who
you
said-
so invested about me, nigga.
I'm
that's
not
why.
the one who
Hold on.
said
Because
I'm
you
done
so
with
invested
women.
about
I'm not
me.
the
That's
one
the
who said
point.
I'm lonely.
I find it odd.
I'm
You
not the
so
one.
invested
No,
about
you
me.
said all that. You said all that.
No.
You said all
I'm
that.
saying because I'm
Listen.
observing
Listen.
what your ass doing.
Listen.
I'm gonna observe what you're doing,
okay.
nigga.
So let's go with your logic.
See, you weren't about me and
Let's
shit.
go with
But
your.
you,
okay,
but
so
yet
go
you
with your
supposed
logic.
to have a woman,
So
right?
the logic
Wait, hold
is,
on. What
listen,
nigga
are
is
you gonna
worried about
listen?
what
Are you gonna shut
another
up?
nigga
Are you
doing?
gonna shut up? But go with your logic. So your logic is, okay, cool. Even if I don't have a woman, I never said I was done with him. I never said I was done with the chase.
So
I
what?
never said I was done with the hunt. So that means I'm still in the game. For women.
If
So
I'm
a
done, I'm
heterosexual
done.
man
Why
who's
does
still
it matter?
looking for
If I'm
women.
done,
You
why
was
does it matter to you
heterosexual
though?
man who was done with women, and now you can
I said,
find you a
yeah,
straight
done
man to
dating
marry.
women. Yes,
Okay,
I did
right.
say
So
that.
you're done dating them. So now you can marry a straight man.
No.
Why not?
Because I
Why
believe
not?
marriage is between one man and one woman. Next,
Says who? Says who?
the
Bible don't say that.
says the church I went to, says society. Thank you
gonna-
very much.
So you gonna allow the church and society to stop you from having a happily ever marriage with a straight man? We have to go
Being right.
50-50.
Listen.
Huh?
Listen.
I'm just
Being
saying.
right is more important than being happy. Being right is more important than being happy. There's self-gratification.
But wait, Big J, hold up. If y'all not sleeping together and y'all sleeping in two separate master bedrooms, then y'all not having sex. So therefore,
Let me say this
you're
again.
not gay.
Being
So
right
therefore,
is
you
more
still gonna be
important to
happy.
me than being happy.
Huh?
Thank
said
you.
What?
Like
said
you
being
heard
right?
me. You heard me.
What's being right? What's being right? Because if being right, then that means that you wouldn't be done with
If
women.
it goes against my beliefs,
if you're going by your
I will not
church,
go sacrifice
if
my
you're going
beliefs
by
to be
your
happy.
church and society, your
Because
church and
there are
society
some people
says
I would like
that you
to
need to go
murder.
get you a
I'm
woman
gonna say this right
and have
now.
some
Let me
kids.
say something right now. There's
And have
people
some
I would like.
kids.
I would
That's
like
what
to put
society
under
is
the
saying.
ground. Listen,
Now
there are some
you're
people
not
I like
being
to put
right.
under the
Because
ground,
being
but you don't
right
see me doing
is
it. You know
you
why?
gonna
Because
find you a
there's
woman.
a moral
As a man
compass.
finds a woman, he finds
It's
a
called
good
moral
thing.
compass.
So you will go find
It's called
you
a
a
moral
good woman,
compass. I am.
get married,
It's
and
called
have
a moral
kids.
compass.
That's
I am.
right. You
It's
down
called a
alone with no
moral
woman, no
compass. I am.
kids. That ain't right. Not by your church or society. Society ain't
It's
preaching
called a
niggas be
moral
single and no
compass. I
kids.
am.
The fuck is you talking about? So you
It's
still ain't
called
being
a
right.
moral
You're
compass.
lying.
I am. Hold on.
No, now you want to change it. We talking about logic, nigga. Show me where your church and society says that you supposed to be lonely with no wife and no kids, living on the farm by yourself.
But that's my choice.
Stop stuttering, nigga.
It's
'cause
my
that ain't right
my
either.
choice. No, it's my choice.
No, nigga.
It's my choice.
So that was your choice. So what happened to
Yeah,
being
it
right?
is my
So
choice.
is it your choice? Wait. So
It's
is it your
called choice in this
or is it the church
society, right? I
choice?
mean,
No,
I have a
now you're
choice in
double
society
talking.
to do it, right?
Now you double talking because you
No,
just
I'm not
said
double
that
talking.
your religion,
No.
you said your religion and society said by you doing right. But now you're talking about your choice. So it won't be your choice to go marry another straight
We
man.
live in a
Come on now.
Judeo-Christian
You're double
society
talking, nigga.
where
You're double
where
talking.
usually outside of gay marriage.
Which one is
before
it?
gay
You gonna
marriage,
follow your
there
choice
there
or
was one
society?
marriage was one man and one woman.
Okay, so have you did that?
Before 2008.
So you ain't did neither
no,
one of them.
before
You ain't
2008.
found the
was,
woman.
What
You ain't
was
married
marriage?
her, and you
One
ain't put out
man,
no
one
child.
woman. Hold on.
Okay.
Was marriage one man, one woman before 2008?
I don't know what it was.
See,
I don't know what it is. You said my
huh?
choice. So if it's your choice,
No, it's
then
called
people
choice.
can do whatever they want to do.
It's called choice within the parameters of what's being said.
Now we end up ain't no
No,
such
it
thing
is
as
a
your
choice
choice in the
within the
parameters.
parameters that
What the fuck is you talking about? That's why you niggas keep coming out talking about niggas as logic. Nigga, you not logic.
No, but
sound dumb
you're
right now.
not the one.
It's my choice, but in
you're
parameters.
giving
And therefore, that's your choice.
Nigga logic.
It's somebody else's choice.
That low grade,
Nigga,
low IQ.
what you gonna stand on? You gonna stand on society and your religion, or you gonna stand on your choice? Which one?
I stand on my beliefs, and you can't make somebody.
So your beliefs tell your ass to go find you a good woman, marry her, and have some kids.
Well, guess
not
what?
fucking be lonely and no kids.
But guess what? But Paul never find a wife.
Nigga, we ain't talking about Paul. You ain't Paul.
No.
We
You said religion. Paul never had a wife. Thank you. Stephen never had a wife. Peter never had a wife. What are you talking about?
What
are you talking about?
Did Paul,
No.
whoever,
what are you
Paul,
talking about?
Moses, whoever the fuck you want to bring up. What religion do they have?
Look, you said religion, right?
Do you follow their religion?
Are these people a part of?
Are you following their religion? Are you following their religion?
No.
Nigga, God said be fruitful and multiply.
Religion? Yes, no,
God said be fruitful and multiply, and you ain't doing neither one of them.
Yeah, but guess what God said though?
You're gonna be fertilizer.
No, but that's a choice.
What he say? What he say?
God didn't make
what he say?
Have sex. He said you.
What he say?
What
he say?
Multiply.
Well, okay then.
Not
so
everybody.
You don't have to have sex. You don't have
everybody
to have sex
is going to have
straight white man.
Y'all
can live in a big house with two masters.
Have sex.
Nigga,
not everyone has opportunity to have children.
Listen. Stop denying.
No.
Stop
denying. I'm gonna say what I got.
Your path of life.
Nigga,
stop denying. That's why you're miserable.
But you want that.
You're denying your path of life. We
what?
just found out what it is now.
What?
Two heterosexual straight men getting married and living a happy life. Bam.
What does that video have to do with me though? What that video? What that dumb video do with me?
That's what you said 2 days ago. About 3 or 4 days ago. You said
I ain't said nothing about two
yes, you did.
heterosexual men
you're right.
should get married. Never say anything about
that. You didn't put it in that frame, but what you was talking about is exactly what he's speaking right now. He's speaking to you in your heart. There you go.
No, he's
not. You're a heterosexual man who's done with dating women. So now for you to have a family and once be married and experience that, you can go marry a straight heterosexual man. If you don't want to be black because we niggas,
that's not marriage.
Get your white one.
That's not marriage.
Yeah,
that is not.
Why it ain't? Why it ain't? You don't think that the court system will marry y'all? They'll marry y'all. The state will marry you. That's
I'm not. Yeah, man, I ain't trying to marry no man. What you talking about?
I'm just trying to help you out.
You ain't help. No. The only thing you help is raise my blood pressure up.
I'm trying to. No, you make your own blood pressure.
No. Stop acting like me. You trying to do.
I'm trying to help you out, man. I'm trying to help you out.
You trying to do somebody a damn favor.
I'm trying to do you a favor. I am trying to do you a favor. I'm trying to help you out.
Want them niggas. You want them niggas. You want act like though you trying to do somebody a favor.
I am. I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to help you.
Listen, shit, nigga.
Listen, this is the thing.
You ain't helping a goddamn thing. But open up your mouth.
You had the premise, but you didn't bring it to fruition. This white man just brought it to fruition.
Man,
for you.
What the white dude got to say?
He feel the same way.
What do the white dude got to say?
Man who's done with women. So he offered, look, 2 straight men, we can get married. We can have 2 incomes. We can go 50-50 on this shit. We can have 2 master bedrooms. I won't bug you. You ain't got to bug me. If I come in at 2 o'clock in the morning, you ain't worrying about it. If I'm out with the boys kicking it, you ain't worrying about it. If I want to pick my feet and clip my toenails and leave that shit right there, you ain't worrying about it. If I don't want to clean up after myself, you ain't worrying about it. Niggas right there. You got it. That is your dream right there. And then he got strong hands to give you a massage whenever you want one. Bam. There you go. You might want to look that up, man.
You always some niggas trying to help you. Get the fuck out of here. That's some stupid shit. And I went in and broke this damn headset.
Well, have a good night, Big J. I hope you pray about it. You know, I think this might be a good look for you. But I'm about to drop down and you can have the floor. But hey, you spoke this, man. You
I ain't
spoke
spoke
this,
a
and there it is for
motherfucking
you.
thing, nigga.
You spoke this into the existence, man. You
I
spoke
ain't
it.
spoke shit into it.
Yeah, you did. You said it. You said it, brother.
Said what?
You said it. You
I said
said
what?
you are a heterosexual man who is
Right.
done with dating women.
Right.
And this white man is the same thing. He is a straight man, straight heterosexual, the same thing.
But I don't
right?
have.
He
I
is
don't got
wait,
his problems.
let me finish. He
I don't
is
got
a
his
straight
problems.
heterosexual man who is done with women too, to where he will propose to you.
I don't got no.
And y'all can be two straight men getting married.
I don't have his
Yeah,
problems.
you do.
No, I don't. Damn.
No, did I am drop down?
You know what? Let me buy me a new headset. I just broke this motherfucker. Let me go and go to the store and buy me a new headset. Damn.
What'd you break your headset for?
That pissed me the fuck off. Broke a good ass headset. I don't know. Is something wrong with I don't know if my voice is being picked up or not.
No, we can hear you.
Why on my end I'm hearing like, you know what? Let me get off of here. I'm gonna buy me a new headset. Shit. I'm out.
Okay.
The I am go somewhere?
Yeah, they both did.
Oh, why? What I am left for?
Oh, I don't know. He may come back. I'm not sure. It just kind of boop and kind of left. So it may have been a connection issue or something. But I think he said bye. I'm not sure.
Somebody say, Big J, come and join Big Just Pearly Things. You need to confess your sins in betraying the Godfather. We are here to save you. The Black Republican is here to save you, Big J. Okay.
Oh yeah, I am left. He's in the chat. Have a good night.
Oh, good night, Big J. I am. Yeah, so yeah, that guy. So two heterosexuals. A white man is saying he's looking for a husband, right?
Mm-hmm.
He
here you go.
He said that you could bring women, right? Now imagine now we just have two roommates. Why they even got to get married?
Exactly. It could just be roommates.
Right. And then they're gonna have some issues because remember he's still saying you're heterosexual, you're gonna bring women, but you're gonna bring women coming in and out. That don't.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I'm back.
Okay.
So my phone was about to die on me.
Oh, okay. I thought it was weird that you left quick. Let's say.
But let me ask you a question, not for everyone. Now, didn't he say that? Didn't he say that night? This was like about 3 or 4 nights ago. I think Bomb was already, gone or something. But didn't he not say that he was a heterosexual man who was done with dating women?
Yeah, he did. He said something on the lines of that. I'm not sure exactly what he said, but yeah, it was around that.
He said that before.
women.
Remember
Yeah,
he said that
has.
Yeah.
He has said that
And I-
before, but I'm like, I don't even know what that means when it comes from him.
and I try to ask him like, so what does that mean? Like how? Because how are you heterosexual, but you done with women? So can you still be heterosexual and you done with women? Like I was just trying to figure it out. I mean, maybe you can, maybe you can't. But hearing this white dude right here, shit, that just put into perspective. When you got two straight men who are done with women, but still want the benefits of being married, taxes, job, put on somebody health care and shit like that, not dying alone, putting y'all resources together, going 50-50, and then you don't have to worry about none of that nagging. You know what I'm saying? He said he's gonna build 2 master suites, so you ain't gonna worry about nagging, you don't have to worry about nobody complaining that you ain't, that you're not cleaning up after yourself. You can be all funky and sweaty and not
dirty.
take care of yourself. Yeah,
That's right.
you good.
But that's what he said.
Mhm.
And then would
I'm back.
Because I'm just
Hey,
trying.
Sharpay.
Hey,
Maybe
Hello.
I'm wrong, but I'm just trying to understand how can you be heterosexual, but you're done with the opposite sex?
That could be easy. I
How?
think he's just
Explain it.
I think he's the person just saying that for shock value or just trying to get some response out of it. I don't really believe
No. Big J didn't say it
done.
for shock value or get no response. We're not talking about the white man on the video. We're talking about Big J. He said he still considers himself heterosexual, even though he's done with dating women or even trying to be with a woman.
I can't speak for Mr. J, but
No,
if
I
had
want you to speak.
give-
How can you still be heterosexual? Can you explain what is heterosexual? What is straight and heterosexual? What does that mean?
men who are interested
Well-
into women. They want women.
Well, I
Okay.
use the term correct sexual, because it actually speaks to what I'm looking at. If
What?
the gentleman wants to be countersexual,
What is this bullshit about if the gentleman
Right.
wants to be? Y'all can be what the fuck y'all want to be. Is
I
we
mean-
the LGBT community right now? Because I
don't
told
know
y'all,
about-
first of all, I told y'all Big J was a part of the LGBT community. Y'all forgot when I told y'all that?
I mean, if he's a countersexual, then
No,
that's
I
him.
remember.
That's right.
That's
and he
him.
told me the same thing I am saying. He said that he give up on women. And I said, oh, you're a part of the LGBT community? He said, no, Bob, no, Bob. I said, yes, you are. You literally
Well, wait a minute. Well, hold on here, man. Hold on here. A lot of men have said that in fuss. Well, let me pull that back. The most effective number of men have said that out of frustration and anger with the dating
Hey,
scene.
stop lying. Don't put that on, man.
With-
I don't know
with-
no
with the-
man who
with the
said
dating
no.
Yeah, I'm not hurt.
Don't put that on majority men. Say it's a few of you niggas who
I
got
said-
your heart
I said-
broken or
I said the most effective number of men. That can be a small
Okay,
number
so-
of men. That could be a large number of men.
look, man. Hey, stop talking the bullshit. Just say it's a small percentage of you motherfuckers who got y'all heart broken or no woman wanted y'all and y'all gave up on women. Not all of us. Not even the
well,
majority.
I'm gonna say the most effective.
Niggas ain't going
number.
around here saying I'm heterosexual, but I'm done with women.
I mean, there are gentlemen who do say, yeah, they're correct sexuals, but they just
They
don't
correct.
see
Listen,
value.
what are you talking about? This correct sexual? Can you at least what is going on? Can you have a discussion? You
I
can
am having
call
a
it what the
discussion.
fuck you want. Like you can call a dog a motherfucking snail if you want. It don't make it right though, right? So and
It's not
nobody would
correct,
know
no.
what you're talking about if we having a discussion. Can you use the terms in which everybody understand?
Okay, let me define what a correct sexual is for the
You know-
audience.
Go ahead.
Let me do that, please. A correct sexual is a person who actually has sex with the opposite complementary sex. A countersexual is someone who rejects that sexual intercourse with the opposite sex and choose to pretend as if they're having sex with a woman while engaging in it with a man. It's pretend sex.
Pretend, but I don't know about no pretend sex. That sounds like a nigga hump in the air, or you know.
That's pretty much
But if you,
when two male persons are engaging in sexual intercourse and or sexual play, that is pretend sex.
well, that's
They're
not pretend
pretending-
sex because sex
But
is
they're
sex.
they're
If they
pretending.
entering their penis inside of a hole or of some sort, then that's
Okay.
sex.
Okay, that's not sex. That is pretend sex. You're
Oh
pretending
my
as
God.
if that man.
Here we go.
You're pretending. Hold on, wait a minute, ladies. You're pretending as if that man who is the same sex as you is a female.
No, that's not
And
true.
vice
No,
versa.
he know that's a dude.
Why would he pretend? Why would he like this guy, right? For everything that he has. Why is he have to pretend, dude?
Because
Now
they're
you
having
just think people
incorrect.
stupid or delusional or something, huh?
They're having incorrect sex because
No,
not correct
but
sex.
they haven't sex the way they want to have sex. You could call it incorrect on your behalf, cool, but they don't call it that.
How you call it incorrect sex? And God,
First, he said they were having fake sex or not having sex at all.
All right,
But they
hold
was
on.
having sex.
I will give you the correct definition of countersexual behavior.
Now you're talking about the behavior.
Hold on, wait a minute. Anti-sexual speech and or action. Any so-called homosexual and or bisexual behavior. Any attempt by a male person to engage in pretend sexual intercourse with any person or being other than a female person. Any attempt by a female person to engage in pretend, put that in emphasis, pretend sexual intercourse with any person or being other than a male person, pretending to be and desiring to be a person of a different sex. Now that's what I'm
First
talking
of all, why you even know this? Second of all, the last time I pretended to have some sex was when I was a fucking little kid and I was playing house with a girl.
yeah, that's you talking
We
about a
was
grown
humping.
Keep
person.
talking about pretend sex.
Now,
What is she
where I-
talking about?
now where I got now I will tell you where I got that from. I got that from the book by a gentleman by the name of Neely Fuller Jr., who wrote the book The United Independent Compensatory Code System Concept, a textbook workbook for thought, speech, and action for victims of racism, white supremacy. In the original 1984 version on page 249 in the compensatory functional definition,
Dude, do you
that
think?
is what
Okay,
that is
cool.
But
what
that's
the
not even what
term
we're talking
is.
about, though. We're not even talking about sex. No, because you didn't change the
I'm
whole.
explaining.
You
Wait a
changed
minute,
the
sir.
whole topic to
Wait
about
a minute,
sex
sir.
and pretend
Sir.
sex. We're
Sir.
talking about a man claiming he's
Sir.
heterosexual, but leaving
Sir.
the opposite sex alone. Period.
Sir, I'm only explaining the terminologies in which I'm using in the
But
conversation.
I don't care about those. That's not what we're talking about. We're not talking about sex intercourse. We talk about leaving the whole opposite sex alone. Period. Not dating.
That's what.
Not
That's
talking
what,
to.
That's
You
what
said
it is,
sex
sir.
and pretend
That's what
sex.
counter-
You're not pretending nothing.
Yes, that's what countersexual behavior is.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
That
my
it's
God.
you're saying I'm done with women. I'm just gonna try the same sex and see how that works out. That's what you're doing. Well, not you,
But that's still not what we're talking about, because he claimed that he doesn't want to talk to a man or be with a man because then he would be gay. But yet he's
So
still holding on to
this
his
man-
heterosexualness.
well,
And you said it can happen.
in
So I
most
ask you, how can
cases.
that?
In most cases, it's frustration. They're frustrated with the sexual relations
you
between
said
male and women.
Frustration is out here making these niggas gay? Incels?
I mean, well,
frustration?
hold on, sir. Well, actually, hold on, sir. Well, actually, hold on, sir. Are we saying the exact same thing when correct sexual women are also engaging in countersexual behavior because they are fed
You
up
the
with a
one
man?
saying this shit. First of all, listen. In case y'all dumbass niggas don't understand,
Oh,
there's frustration in life.
all right.
Period.
Yes.
So a married couple could be frustrated with a husband,
Mm-hmm.
and he could be frustrated with his wife. And that
Yes.
doesn't mean that you give up on the opposite sex or marriage or anything. You don't give up on life. right? They got people who do give up on life though because they frustrated. But aren't these weak people? Like what
Are
y'all
these
want?
weak
Y'all
people?
want every moment of every day in all your life to be like smooth sailing, and if it's not, what you
Well,
cry?
no. I don't think that's what it is. What I think it is, however, is that male persons who come to that kind of conclusion are sick and tired of the competitionness of male-female relations.
So they're losers.
They have to be a certain way. They have to have a certain stereotypical persona. And most of that stuff is generated by a mostly racist suspected media group that perpetuates these ideas of what male-female relations ought to be, or these exaggerations of what they're supposed to be. So
I
in
can agree with
case
that little bit you just said. I agree that somebody, right, is for putting this shit out, telling us what life's supposed to be like. I agree with that, right?
Yes, ma'am.
It's not just the media, right? We participate in that shit. Like
Yes,
reality
but-
TV that shows a lot of black people on them shows.
yes, and all of those non-white persons on the entertainment committee are being financed by suspected white supremacists that are also perpetuating those stereotypes. But as I also heard in a recent interview, there are non-white persons who are also writing the scripts and perpetuating those same stereotypes of other non-white people to a non-white viewership.
But don't you think that is our responsibility to understand that entertainment is entertainment, separate
A lot
from
of
real
times,
life?
a lot of times entertainment is a microcosm of reality.
Well, it can
A
be
lot.
both things, right? First, you say
It
we
can be
disagree
entertaining.
that entertainment is just entertainment, it's not real life. But then you say, well, sometimes it is real life.
Well, it is actually a mirror. It's a microcosmic mirror that looks at our socio-material society as it is. And we
Wait a
don't
minute.
like
So
we don't
first
like
you
to
say
see
it's
it.
not real, right? Like I said, and now it is real, or
No, the
is it a mirror
stereotypes-
of what we would like life to be?
It's it's a very eclectic version of all of that.
Okay.
It's where we want to
So
be.
wait a minute.
It's
So
where
when
we
white
wanna
people
be.
do it, it was all wrong. It wasn't real. And now that you decide we're not talking, you don't want to talk. We're not talking about the white people being at fault. Now it is real.
No, that's not what I said, Miss Cherry.
No, that's what I'm saying.
What-
You saying
What I said is that form of entertainment can be a microcosm of reality.
Mhm.
And what we
Of
see,
most people's reality or of someone's reality? Which one?
it can be the perception of someone else's reality that's not our reality. But
Okay.
then we get manipulated into believing that reality is just as easy as saying hello.
But aren't we too old to be manipulated by some group of people we don't even know, don't even see? See, I understand when kids get manipulated, right? When the children see things and they think that's real life, right? I don't understand when you over 25 and you already run across shit realizing that some of this stuff isn't attainable, and especially not as easy to obtain, even if it
Miss
is.
Cherry, a lot of younger persons don't really see excuse my terms, the bullshit until they're older, until like they're out of their 20s and literally out of their 30s
What
before
you
they
mean
really
you don't see
start
the
to.
bullshit? Like, so they don't see that what they thought they could step into and just easily obtain.
Why?
By the time
Miss
they're
Cherry,
25, they don't realize
Well,
that
Miss
it's
Cherry,
not true.
Miss Cherry,
Dude, what is
look
going
at-
on with you, dude? Like,
Well,
I asked you a
Miss
simple question. What's the problem?
Miss Cherry, that's the reason why these corporations target these young people, because they get them when they're young.
Okay, it
Jerry
don't
Spr-
matter.
I mean,
Okay,
listen,
they
Jerry
target-
Springer said.
Yeah,
Jerry Springer
listen,
said when he
it
was out,
don't matter.
we're going to go
Listen,
after
it
18
don't
to
matter who
34
they
years old.
targeting. We're not even talking about young people. We are talking about grown ass motherfuckers. Big J is almost 40. Most of these men are 35 plus, right?
Yes, and it can still,
I don't hear a
and that
lot of
can still
young
affect
20-year-old men on this bitch arguing about women. You know that, right? And the 20-year-old men who are like the Jalen's. You see, young men who
Explain who that person is, ma'am.
who
I'm not familiar with the person. You mentioned a name named Jalen. Who is Jalen?
Oh, you know Jalen?
Yes.
You've been over there
Yes,
by
yes.
RBR and Jalen is in the chat.
Oh yeah, that gentleman. That gentleman. Okay, thank you for refreshing my memory because I
Okay,
talked to
so
RBR about a
Jalen-
whole lot of stuff.
Yeah, Jalen is in his early 20s, right? Now he's in his late 20s, to be honest. Yeah, he's late 20s now. I've been knowing him since
27.
Yeah, I've been knowing him since before he turned 20, right? Here on
Mhm.
YouTube. But we know that he's slow, right? I'm not even putting him down, but that's what he is. We know that he's slow.
Okay, ma'am. Let me ask you a question. Slow as in how?
I'm saying that he has a disability. He's slow.
Okay. Okay. So, well, let's not use those terms.
What do you mean? I used the fucking word slow.
He's
I mean,
slow.
slow-
And I'm using the R word. What the
We can
hell is
use it-
wrong with me using the word slow?
We can use the terms not as learned.
Nigga slow. Listen, the nigga slow. Okay, that's just what it is. You don't tell me what words to use. I could see if I would have used the R word, right? The retarded word. I did not.
Retarded. She just said retarded. All
I
right.
said-
Well, I'm trying to have a respectable conversation.
But
with you
this
ladies
is
and trying to
respectable. What's wrong with the word slow?
Have a decorum.
If
I'm
I'm
trying to have a
the
very
slowest
constructive
one in a
decorum.
bunch, and we was running a contest, a race, and I was slow, and you said, "Bomb, you show slow," I would have been Now, but
Yes,
when
that's-
you use it the way I'm
that's-
using it
that's
now,
one
it's
thing.
so disgusting.
We think you slow
Um,
sometimes. So what?
Well, ma'am, you have your views. VGQ, Victims Guarantee Qualification.
But
But
anyway,
go ahead and explain your position.
anyway,
This
basically,
nigga is less for the people.
Yeah, let's is something.
did
for
you
the
even
people.
see him over there with Kendra G?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, you would have known what I meant, and you wouldn't have asked me to go into detail what I mean by slow. You would have known.
No. I mean, ask me. Go on with your statement about this gentleman named Jalen.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. He went on because just because he slow don't mean he don't understand some shit, right? He know how to use his computer. He know how to tell other men to suck him. He know how to
Oh gosh. Oh wow.
Yes,
Wow,
he's been over there telling RBR and other men, suck me. I'm gonna suck you. Accidentally telling people gonna suck them off.
Yeah. Tacky.
Well,
Okay. Now,
but anyway.
this gentleman. Wow. I mean, that's RBR can make you very upset to where you say things.
I'm not
that you
talking
really wanna
about
get under
RBR.
the
This
skin.
dude has been on. He got his own channel, right?
So,
And he said things that's just disturbing to women because and the reason I said this is because he's been in the manosphere for so long, since he was a teenager. So he's scared of women, and he's threatening women.
What is he scared of women about? I mean, what's making him scared of women?
The manosphere. Young men, just imagine being a young boy listening to these manosphere men talk about how dangerous and terrible Black women are.
Those are not men. Those are disgruntled boys or mannish men.
Okay, and you could call them what you want. I said imagine the young boys, though. The boys, like
Yes.
literally 12, 13, 14. Didn't you was here when one of the young men admitted to being in the manosphere since he was 12, and he's admitted to being scared of the women. He even admitted to thinking he was gay for a while, and he was chasing men. Wasn't you here for that?
I wasn't here for that. I didn't come across you until like sometime.
I'm not talking about me. These people have been in this space.
Well,
I'm not talking about just over here on my channel. Okay.
I think the manosphere is kind of a dead end issue because they're kind of on their last limb. But they have done the greatest amount of damage to young non-white males' minds and their perception of non-white females. The damages include Black women stink. Black women got an attitude problem. Single motherism is the problem. The reason why we didn't succeed in life. Can we go? I mean, I can go. I can go on. I can go on with the countdown.
Is the fan on?
This belief that they were entitled to having a good life or having a great upbringing. I mean, a laundry list of things. I mean, these young men haven't even sat down and read a book to really like sit down and analyze what is being told on YouTube to them. A lot of these people, these characters on YouTube are YouTube scholars, and they're lazy. They don't educate their audience. They try to indoctrinate their audience into believing something that's not based in reality. Period. Now, I can do an indictment, but I'm not the judge here. Now, I can give you a solution of what to do about that. And one of the solutions is try to see a different picture. That no, that's not what it is. Let me explain to you what it really can be. And just try to give constructive information on how we can counter this disinformation. Because this can be dangerous.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay.
So it puts a lot of Black women's lives in danger.
Hello. Okay.
Yes,
I have
ma'am.
something to say. Not to you per se, to Roy in the room, right? So Roy mentioned that if a woman is a touch therapist and she looks good, it will get sexual, at least for the man, you know, and that's the sign that men, the type of men he's talking about, is immature and dangerous. Right? Because there are actual jobs where women, this is a real job in certain areas.
Yes, it is.
But
Yes, it is.
she goes and get in bed. She warms up the bed for people. Cuddles. There's a title for a woman who goes and cuddles with men, and vice versa.
Belly warmer.
Huh? They got the
Belly
bed
warmer.
warmers. Belly warmer. They got people who do this as a job. And it's not supposed to be sexual. If a man can't handle cuddling without thinking he's gonna get sex, then he should hire a prostitute and not this woman whose job is just to cuddle.
That kind of hits on something there, because as persons on the planet, we like human interaction, and we like to feel vulnerable. We like to feel like we're protected. We like to feel like we're okay. And
wait, what? You say vulnerable, and then what? Protective. So you want to feel vulnerable and protect?
Like you don't want to always be.
You don't want to be
always. You don't want to always be like always on automatic. A lot of times you want to ease your guard a little bit, really become your real self. And when women in those situations, I mean, I'll just speak for myself. When a woman's around, I feel like I can be myself. I feel like I feel very teddy bearish, very gentle. I feel a sense of trust when I'm around a woman. I don't get that from another man. I don't get that from men, even from my father figures. I won't be in a room with a bunch of men. I'll step outside. But if I'm in a room with a bunch of women, I'm cool.
So you're saying you want the women you feel more protected around women?
Yes, I do. Actually, I do.
Okay.
And I'm a masculine big man. And I'm saying that.
So you're not making the women feel protected, they making you feel protected.
When a woman's in my security, when a woman's in my space, I go into all out protection mode. Like, I'm responsible for you. I got your back. I'm gonna look out for you. You know, I'm not gonna do anything to you. I'm not gonna harm you. I'm not gonna force you to do something you don't want to do. I go out of my way to make a woman feel as comfortable, as warm, as welcoming as possible.
I thought you said, well, I'm confused. You just said that the opposite. You said that she makes you feel that way. Now it could, unless you say both, you make her feel protected, and you also feel protected around her.
Thank you for bringing it up. Yes.
Okay, that I can see
Thank
that. I can see. So that's any woman or just the woman that you trust?
That's with any woman that I come in interaction with. If I feel like okay, good mother, for instance, when I was talking to her.
Oh my motherfucker God.
Wait a minute, hold on for a moment. Like if I started liking her conversation and liking what she was saying, like, you know what? I think I could, I think I can hang out with this person. I think I can really, get some constructive vibes out of her and she can get some out of me. That's how I interact with all women, white or non-white.
Yeah, but why you brought up her here?
I just use her as an example.
Yeah, but they got many fucking women in the chat and up here. Now, this is the thing,
Well,
though. I wait a minute. I'm glad
Yes,
you
ma'am.
did bring her up, though, because while you was feeling so protective of her, she shitted on you, and we saw it. We all saw it. So she shitted on you, told you what you better do, embarrassed you, sunned you, and now you over here talking about how you wanted to protect her, huh?
Who are you talking about?
That white woman.
Now,
The good mother. I don't even know why he brought her ass up over here.
I said no.
You need to go back over there and get under that raggedy ass bitch's vagina, nigga. We don't give a fuck.
Wait a minute.
I
Wait a
know
minute,
this
that's-
nigga didn't sit up here and
I just
bring
used her
that
as an
woman's name
example.
up.
I just used her as an example, guys.
But you knew
I didn't use.
you
But
knew
you
it was
already knew what
offensive.
it is. And then on top of that, there's a lot of women over here. You could have used me, Chazé, Nella, like all these fucking women. You could have said, and you
hold
mentioned
on.
somebody we don't
Hold on.
fuck with.
Wait a minute, man. Hold on,
You
ladies.
trying to start shit, bro.
Wait a minute. Oh no, ladies.
Why are you trying to start shit?
I'm not trying to start anything, man. I'm not trying to do that. I'm just explaining as an example of who I really am as a person. And as
You're
a
a messy
man,
bitch as a person. That's what we know. Because we don't talk about her over here, right? I don't deal with people, I don't talk about them, but you bringing her up. So now she get dragged, and it'll be your motherfucking fault that she get dragged. Because we don't give no fucks about that raggedy
wait a minute.
white ass.
I just said it.
Okay?
I just said it's an example.
Yeah, but now we
an
own it.
example.
So and we gonna let her know that Linwood brought your name up, and now
Now-
about the
Don't
drag
care
you
about
all
that
week.
mayonnaise smell.
Now, if I were, let's say, to meet Verbal and I,
She's not even on the panel.
I'm just saying in general, ladies.
You
If
trying
I
to
was
start
to,
shit.
if I had that, like Verbal and I had like a one-on-one conversation on YouTube, whatever, I got on her show and we really started like just chit-chatting and I poured myself to her, she poured myself to me. Yeah, I would like to, you know what, I could talk to her sometime, maybe I can, go out for a lunch date or something and sit down and really, get to know her and really get deep into the sauce
Nigga,
about.
Verbal don't want to hear you talking about her when she ain't here. What is you doing right now?
God damn, he goofy.
Okay, I'll drop the example. We're not getting anywhere.
Why don't you? What you mean we ain't getting anywhere? Look at you.
I was trying to explain in general
You
that
are going nowhere with your
as men,
assertions. You
we
better
wanna
be
be-
glad I can't yell, you little bitch. You better be glad. 'Cause you
as
pissing
men,
me off.
we want
Itty
to
bitty
feel
bitch.
we don't want to always be on guard, always on guard. We want to
He sounds like
ease
he
a
got a
little bit.
moldy ass.
We want to be able to
Yeah,
just
like he
be
got them
ourselves.
school box we were talking about earlier.
You uncircumcised, ain't you?
Beg your pardon?
Are you circumcised?
That's kind of a private issue.
Well, do you understand how bringing up other people that aren't on this panel is inconsiderate as well? See, what I asked you was an inconsiderate question, and what you did was inconsiderate. Do you not see the similarity?
Well, you're talking about my private issues. I'm talking in general. I'm talking in general as I'm trying to explain my
But
point.
inconsiderate is inconsiderate.
I'm not trying to stir up anything. I'm just saying in general how men, some men, not all, and I was just explaining myself.
Why are you
And
bringing up the
how-
names of women that aren't on this panel to have the discussion with you?
I
That is
just said-
inconsiderate.
I just said as an example, ma'am. I'm not saying that. I'm
It's
not
an
bringing him up for
inconsiderate
anything.
example.
Okay, Mela, I can talk about you.
Yeah, please do.
Okay, Mela, if I were to sit down and meet you one day on YouTube,
It wouldn't
and
happen.
and you had a show, and I
It
came
wouldn't
on
happen.
your panel, and you know, like some of your ideas, kind
It
of
would
wanted to
not happen.
challenge some of your ideas a little bit, and I started to, get great vibes from you. I'm like, you know what?
Do
Okay.
you know how bored I would have to be to talk to you voluntarily?
Well, most Black women are. And I think this is what Big J's talking about, reason why he's kind of done with the women, because he's getting this kind of response from Black females mostly that don't really want to understand us.
We have said that we love Big J. Nobody's ever said that they love you.
I'm not asking for love, dear. I
What are
never
you
said I
looking for?
was.
What are you looking for?
I'm just having a conversation, ladies. I mean, I just want to have a conversation with you.
Well, you
That's
don't start a conversation by insulting Black women and being inconsiderate of the host of a channel that you basically have been welcomed on her channel, and you're saying inconsiderate things.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just stop talking right now. Y'all go ahead and do.
Okay, bye.
No, I'm actually in the background. I'm just gonna cut my mic off.
Okay. So, Bomb, what is it that you were talking about with him before he went off the rails? Because he doesn't know how to. I heard I am trying to fuss at him. It sounds like Linwood doesn't know how to stay focused.
Girl, of course, you know you don't. He's all over the place. We asked him about heterosexual. How can a heterosexual man say he don't deal with women and still be heterosexual?
Mhm.
And this is the reason why.
I thought you was going on mute, bro. Hey, Kev, baby.
Hey, Mel. Hey, Bob.
Hey, welcome back.
Everybody up there.
Kev, can you volunteer to help a brother?
I can't. It hurts.
It hurts, right?
Exactly. He already know.
Kira.
Yeah.
Hey, Mela.
What's happening? What's happening?
Hey.
So that's a good question. A man that's heterosexual.
But he said he's not gonna deal with women at all no more.
Yeah, he says he's not gonna deal with women anymore.
What are you gonna deal with, man?
Is he just gonna be celibate for the rest of his life? What is the stipulation?
I would rather pick that than deal with this if I were him.
You would rather be celibate for the rest of your life than be with a Black woman?
If Black men have to get treated in this manner, yes.
What kind of manner? Quit acting like a
Wow.
bitch.
Wow.
Acting like a little old bitch or something. Y'all always in y'all feelings like a fuck.
And you know,
That's your
and
goddamn feelings.
I bring this to the table. This is the reason why Black males and Black females cannot have constructive relationships.
No, you know why we can't? Because you gonna neglect the fact that you, right? We was having a discussion.
Society
You was bringing up these fucking words out of a book, and we're like, okay, we're not talking about that. We kept telling you we wasn't talk about that, and then you brought up that white woman that we don't fuck with. You did that, but now it's the Black woman's fault, right?
I said I only was describing the terminology I was talking about because some people didn't understand it. I was only giving you the definition of what that term meant, so everybody was on the same page. I was giving you a definition.
But we didn't ask you about that term. You took this shit to some shit about humping and fake sex. We wouldn't talk nothing about sex. The whole theory was, can you be a heterosexual man and you're done with women? Done dating them, done talking to them.
You can still be a
heterosexual man.
You can still be a correct sexual man and not deal with women.
Man, nobody said correct sexual. The fuck is you talking about?
What the fuck is correct sexual?
Want to be educated ass motherfuckers?
What the fuck is correct sexual?
Yeah,
Yo,
don't ask him what that means, because here we go down the lane.
Nigga,
that he
are
wanna
you
bite us.
over there handicapping your girlfriend? The fuck? Are you making sure she's straight?
Yes, I'm in a relationship, sir.
Or she left your ass? She rolling
I'm-
out on you.
I'm still in a relationship, sir.
Come on, some fucking correct
I don't
sexual.
see. I don't see why.
I mean, okay, a man, if he, I mean, listen, before I met my spouse, I was in the same position as Big J was. I was there. So I mean, I could attest to it. That, yeah, because you could do all you could. You
So
can
you didn't
be
give up on women then, right?
No, I didn't give up women. I just stopped.
Oh, well, just told you how you went.
I just stopped. I just stopped. Okay, I just say, you know what? Stop completely. Take a break from it. Focus on you, and go to school. Get your political
But that
science
still ain't what the
degree.
fuck we talking about. You keep talking about
But-
shit that we ain't talking about. We ain't
But-
talking about you taking a break to heal yourself and fix yourself and better
But yeah,
yourself.
but I
or
am
to
answering your
reset.
question. But
No,
I'm
you're
answering
not.
your question, sir.
No, you're
Yes,
not. No, you're not.
a
No,
man,
you're not.
a man could still be correct sexual and not deal with women. I mean, I've
Man,
met
if you
some
don't
of those
listen,
people.
I don't give a fuck about correct sexual, whoever
Okay,
sexual. We're not
heterosexual,
talking about that.
heterosexual. Okay,
That
a
nigga
man can
correct
be a
sexual and he got
a
a
man.
woman.
A man could be a heterosexual person. Okay, I'll use your language now, since that's all you can understand. A man can be a heterosexual man and yes, not have a relationship with a woman. They can. Have you
You
ever
said
heard
what?
of her? A heterosexual man could be a heterosexual person and not deal with women. Have you ever heard of
For
an
the rest of their
asexual?
life.
Yes. Have you ever heard of an asexual?
Man,
No,
that's
seriously, no,
not
seriously.
heterosexual then, motherfucker.
Wait a
You
minute,
gotta
shit.
put something else in front of it.
I mean, there are people who are.
I ain't talking about
asexual.
demisexual, pansexual, whatever, asexual, correct sexual. I said heterosexual. Stop changing the fucking term.
I said, sir.
He didn't say none of those. He said he still considers himself a heterosexual man, a straight man, but is done
Yes.
with women.
He
So
can
what
be
the fuck
that.
you talking about? You keep
He
adding
can
other
be that,
sexuals
sir.
to this shit. Man,
can
all
be-
right. All right, okay.
He can be that.
Whatever.
He can.
All right. You're right. And he gonna marry a straight man and they gonna live happily ever after.
No, he's not going to. Most men like
How
that.
you
don't
know? You
become-
fucking him? How you know?
No.
You fucking him?
No,
All right, then,
most
so
men
you don't know.
Most men don't don't jump into being a homosexual because they're done with women. They can be done with women for right now. They can be just frustrated with the dating scene. And they're still heterosexual men.
Well, this nigga been frustrated for 30 years. I don't think he changing. Well, realistically, what? 15, 20?
All
right
let's be
then.
clear here. Let's be clear here. Okay. Why is he getting frustrated? I can answer some of those questions.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. And
No,
I will
you
tell you
can't.
what. I will
ask
tell you what.
what you
I will-
think.
Okay.
I will
Okay.
tell you what.
Hello. Wait. Okay. Hold up. So a person who is no longer interested in sex is an asexual. Y'all forgot when I told y'all Big J was asexual. I kept saying, Big J, you're asexual. No, but I'm heterosexual. But I'm just not interested in sex. I'm not interested in sex with women or men. I said, okay, that's asexual. That is the actual term to a person who isn't interested in sex.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Now,
tried to explain that to the gentleman there.
no, that's not what you said. You ain't say nothing about no asexual. You talk
I
about some.
said, have you heard of the term asexual?
When did he say that?
Mhm.
I did say that in the midst of our conversation. Now the gentleman was
No, you
kind of being
didn't.
more. Now the gentleman was being more aggressive toward me, but I was trying to be more constructively talking to the gentleman.
That
but
man was more aggressive to you, like you a woman, huh?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These niggas, y'all, tutti fruity, fresh and fruity ass niggas. Ain't
You know
nobody
what?
slipping about somebody hurt your feelings.
Well, you know what?
You
That's
goddamn-
Charge, hit him with it, Charge.
well, you know what? That's a well, you know what?
Nigga,
That's
you
an-
gay.
There you go.
You know what? That's an interesting statement you made. That's a very interesting statement you made, because I think that's also a part of why Big J has gotten frustrated, because Black males in particular have had to put on this persona for Black women to be this hard, roughy, edgy all the time. And sooner or later, you're like, well, I don't want to be that man. You like that type of man? Well, the hell with it. The hell with it.
Man, what? If somebody break into you and your girlfriend's house,
hold on.
who's protecting the house? Is she crawling the
Both
wheelchair
of
to the house,
y'all,
to the door, or are
both
you?
of y'all just need to shut the fuck up.
Nigga, who you
Why y'all-
talking to with your bitch ass?
I'm talking to
You ain't
you
talking to me.
and also
Shut
men
your
with
heterosexual, straight
why
man,
why are
married
you
ass
talking
up,
about
nigga.
my dick?
Shut your
What-
ass up.
what
Nobody talking about
actually
your dick, nigga.
fascinates
We talking
me
about you, nigga.
about my dick?
Nigga,
What's so fascinating me
fuck
about my
you
dick?
and your
Huh?
dick, and go marry a straight man, nigga. That's what you gonna do, nigga.
What
Don't bring that
I'm
bullshit
gonna
in
do,
this
what I'm
conversation,
gonna do
nigga.
is stay black and
Nobody
die.
said nothing about sex, nigga.
That's all I'm
Well,
gonna
then
do
stay
is stay
black and
black
die,
and die, nigga.
I
Well,
want you
I'm
to
gonna
bleach
do
your
is stay
skin like
black
Michael
and die,
Jackson, nigga.
Well, Big
You're
J,
right. That's what all you gonna do.
You on the
Well, Big-
ropes,
And when
Big
you
J.
die, you gonna
well,
die.
Big J, I'm sorry.
It won't
gotta
be a
come
piece
up
of
with
you
some
in
better
this
jokes.
world. We don't need
What?
another
Well, Big-
yelling motherfucker in this world. So yeah, don't make no kids.
Come
Well,
on,
Big
Big
J,
J. Come
I'm
with some
sorry.
better jokes.
I'm
Get off
sorry
the ropes.
about this. Well, Big J, I'm sorry. I'm
Man,
sorry
well,
to
shut
talk
up.
about you.
Big J, get off the ropes, man. We need some better jokes, man. Come on.
Get mad at us
I'm not
because he
joking
said
with them
that shit.
niggas. I'm
Nigga,
not
you
joking,
said that
niggas.
shit, nigga. You said it.
Yeah,
We didn't
I
say
said.
it. You
I
said
said
it
what?
on
I said
air.
what? What
You
did I
said-
say?
You said you're done with women, but you still consider yourself heterosexual, right?
Yes.
Okay,
And that can
then.
still be
So
positive.
now, I'm gonna help you find love. Another straight
No,
man
no.
who's the same way.
Oh my
And y'all
God.
can be happy in this world.
You see
So you
that?
won't be up
How
here yelling and
hold on?
shit.
How can you be a straight man marrying another straight man? Therefore,
It's
Well, white
impossible.
dude just
therefore,
Bomb, can you play
by
it
that
again,
logic,
Bomb?
It's
Bomb, can you play it
impossible.
again,
Straight.
please? Can you roll that beautiful bean footage?
Oh,
Can
which
you
one?
play
It's
it
in-
again for us?
What we
Listen,
playing
straight
it with the
man,
man?
the straight man.
Nobody
Oh.
don't want to see that
That is
man
impossible.
talk. Nobody want to hear that man talk.
That it's impossible for a straight man, a heterosexual man, another heterosexual man to
Ain't
get in
that
there.
the dude that was joking?
No, this is him. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that's him.
So I've decided I'm looking for a husband. Now hear me out.
God.
Hear me out.
Oh,
I'm
God.
looking for a straight man
Ah.
that would like to get married to another straight man. You can date any woman you want to. You can have many girls you want to. I don't care. I'll never bitch about it. I don't care. I just want a joint, 2-income household. Honestly, I'll remodel the house. I'll make it have 2 master bedrooms. I don't care. And as far as I'm concerned, you can have the master bedroom now. I'll remodel the house and then take it when it's done because we'll have 2 incomes. We can afford it. A couple things would be nice. It'd be nice if you had a boat. That'd be cool. But if not, don't care. We'll buy one. You and I, buddy. You and I. We will buy one together. We'll have some nice shit. That's what we're going to do. Guess what? Holidays roll around. You don't have to buy me anything. Nothing. Not for my birthday. Not for Valentine's. Christmas. Nothing. Let's just go have a couple beers. Doesn't that sound nice? Doesn't that sound really, really nice? No bitching. No complaining. Holidays roll around. Let's go get a couple beers. Anything. Anything. You don't have a motorcycle? You could ride one of mine. I don't care. We'll go get you one. We can afford it. It'd be nice if you cleaned up around the house. That'd be cool. But you know what? Don't care. We can get a maid. We can afford it. We'll pay a little extra. Have her clean topless. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be nice. Guess what? No bitching. Don't care. You won't care. I won't care. It should be nice. It'd be nice to have some nice things and not have to deal with all the shit that goes along with a normal marriage. I'm okay with that. I just want the tax benefits. I want the 2-income household and none of the problems that come along with marrying someone of the opposite sex. You can, like I said, date whoever.
Okay, let me say this. So
Okay, what's the context of this?
Everything this man said, why can't he get that from a woman? See, the problem is, if he get with a woman, and if she want to bring another man there, why he just don't high five her? And if he bring another woman, she can high five him. see, the problem is like, if you want to marry a woman who's your friend and you're not having sexual relations with, you could do the same thing. Why they got to go to the man? Why do a man that need to marry a man? Why can't you just marry a woman and still live like this as if y'all friends instead of lovers?
And that's the question on the table.
I think he just want. I think this is hypothetical stuff. I think it's a joke because you see that near the little smiley faces.
Right, right. I'm looking at the smiley face and say it's sarcasm. That's why I'm looking at it.
It's
Not
more
sarcasm.
It's more
Yeah,
sarcasm
it
than
is.
anything.
Mm.
It's more sarcasm than anything. Now, in
Okay.
the context of this man's speech, I do hear some frustration there when it comes to being married to a woman and you're dealing with her shit all the time and she's nagging at you. No matter what you do, it's always your fault.
What about your shit? Y'all act like y'all don't have no shit.
And man, we do. We sometimes are knuckleheaded towards women. Sometimes we get on our women's freaking nerves. But
you know, I was going to say something, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
actually,
Is this sarcasm?
Speak your truth, Miss Big J, and I'll keep my mouth shut.
This is Merrin. She fell in love with James.
I'm a masculine.
I saw this
presenting
before.
woman.
Yeah.
And I am
Is this sarcasm?
That is
feminine presenting straight man.
I don't think so.
Oh, so I see what it is. So it's only sarcasm because y'all won't believe that men do this type of shit.
This is a rarity, Miss
But
Terry.
when
This is a
no,
rarity.
this is not a rarity. You don't
That's-
know. Okay. So, but when you see it with your own eyes and can't deny it, then now it's a rarity and no, it's not sarcasm. But when men tell you, when Kevin Samuel said that men need to start being okay with being with
Why she
men.
keep bringing up Kevin up? Kevin's dead.
Oh, because that, listen, he's
Kevin's
dead, but those
dead.
words still ringing strong and long.
I mean,
But Kevin's dead. But the thing is, listen.
We just saying what he's saying.
What
That's
what
right.
I'm saying, what he's saying. What I'm saying, what he's saying.
Everybody else said what he said. They still play his video.
Ain't just you. I'm just so tired hearing Kevin's name all the damn place. Like, damn, man, the man been dead. He been dead for 9 months.
Okay. What I got to do? His videos still get played. They keep repeating him. His name always mentioned. So
Yeah,
it is what it is.
He can't hear us. Kevin can't hear us. So what's the problem?
It's not the point Kevin can't hear us. It's the point niggas. I just you know, I don't know.
Well, is this sarcasm like
Okay,
you
but-
said? So
The
how is it
All
that women-
honesty, though, don't that sound like a man who said he's heterosexual, but he's done with women? That's the only
that-
reason why you don't want to marry another straight man.
Wait a minute. This gentleman right here is not no correct sexual man. This is not. He's
Man,
he's
Can you
he's
please stop
feminine.
saying correct sectional? Man, just shut the
First
fuck
of
up.
all,
Nobody talking to you.
this man who we see is dealing with a woman.
And yet this man got high heel shoes on and get this.
That's right, because he's feminine.
Because he's
feminine.
gay.
I mean,
He's gay.
yeah,
But he's not
trying to-
gay. He
he's
sleeps with a
perpetrating-
woman.
He's messing with a woman.
he's perpetrating a fraud, ladies. This is a fraud. You know,
She the
he-
man and he the
Wait, hold
girl,
on.
so they ain't gay.
Hold on. The argument is kind of flawed. Tell you why. Somebody's fraud. It's a fraud. I mean, it's not fraud. It's flawed. Your argument flawed because we see him with her. You don't see the other guy with anybody.
What?
What you're presenting is a flawed argument. Because like you try and make this gay looking dude the same as the white dude.
But he's not gay though.
He's not gay. He with a woman.
ladies, y'all don't see the fact that this man is talking like he is a woman.
But she's
That
the
don't
man.
mean he's gay. They date each other.
Oh,
Yeah.
So is he gay?
They're
Your
married for
argument
tax
is the one that's
purposes.
flawed because the white man don't look gay. You assume that he's not gay, but he wants to marry another man. His
Let me-
action is more gay. And y'all dumbasses just said This man is gay, even though he deal with a woman. But that man who wants to marry another man isn't gay. Oh my
No.
God.
Let me explain what that other gentleman is. That's more sarcastic.
I
But
know
when he-
because you
when
can't
he
see. But
starts
even
saying
though
it-
he say he willing to marry another man, though.
no, he's
He's
going
being sarcasm. It's
being
called
sarcastic.
sarcasm.
I know this man being sarcastic too.
No,
That
he's
ain't no
not. That's not
sarcasm.
sarcasm.
That's not
Is
sarcasm.
Marin. She
Yeah, I
fell in
know.
love with James.
How you know?
James, James is a sissy.
And I am a feminine presenting strip man. I guess
Straight man.
people perceive us as weird as a couple because we don't follow the regular status quo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's
So
Pearl.
like
That's
I
Pearl
said,
right there, y'all. That's Pearl right there.
shit, she prettier than Pearl, but that's Pearl. Like anyway, I guess that's y'all. When y'all hear men say things, you just won't take them at their word, and that's why y'all gonna end up going to these parties, these man-spirit parties. You're gonna go in the bathroom and bend over and pick something up, and then something gonna stick you right in your ass.
Listen,
gonna
this
be a
is
thing.
a rare thing. I've never heard of this before. So this is rare.
Nigga, you ain't nobody. You don't even sound like you go outside. So of course you haven't heard of it. Okay.
I mean, well, we live in a free country, so I mean, anybody can be what they want to be. You want to be Batman tomorrow, you can be Batman.
I know.
but the other guy, he was just his sarcasm. I'm gonna say
Okay.
it because the tone in his voice was very sarcastic, very manly. He's like,
Oh,
listen,
was it?
all I want, listen, you want to date? He even said it. If you want to date other women, you're free to do that. I just want you to split the bills because it's a little expensive to live these days. So you got to kind of shack up with somebody to split those expenditures.
Why it can't be another woman that you split bills with? Isn't that what 50-50 is? Isn't that what couples do anyway?
Because women don't
she
want
wanna go
50-50,
shop.
right?
She want to go shopping all the time. I gotta pay the
Wait,
bills.
hold on.
He said that he could go shopping and buy a boat and a
women don't
motorcycle.
want 50-50, right, Bob? Women don't want 50-50, right?
Women usually go 50-50.
So why?
Yes, that's what we
Really?
do. Yes.
Really?
That 50-50 shit, they don't, like me and my husband never sat around and said, oh, here's your 50%, here's mine. But yeah, my money go with his money. That's literally how it works. Y'all didn't know that? What you think that really women are working, married women are working, and you think that she get to keep all her money and take trips? Y'all, is that what we seen in our community? Because that's not happening.
No.
Shit. That's why a lot of women saying they don't want to get married.
Wait a minute. Time out. You just open up yourself up. Wait a minute. A lot of women don't want to get married, huh?
Right. Isn't that what they say?
No, you say a lot of women
A
don't want
woman
to
say
get
she
married,
can
right?
do bad by herself.
Well then.
If she can support herself, why do she have to get married?
Wait a minute. If she can do bad by herself,
yeah,
then by that logic, wouldn't that make her asexual? Would that make her homosexual?
What? She's still having sex with men. What are you talking about? Just because she don't want to get married. She didn't say I am not messing with men no more. I didn't say she said that.
Based on the logic, she's done with men.
No, that's not. What are you talking about? What fucking dumbass logic is that based on?
She's not done with men. She just don't want to get married. Don't mean that she's not.
He's trying to get out. He's trying to get out what he said.
Yeah.
I ain't getting out what I'm saying. No. Be fair in y'all's analysis.
Nigga, I never said that this woman don't like for men.
That you're not gonna have sex.
I never said that she don't want to get men. I said she don't want to get married.
You said nothing about her having sex.
That's right. You the one who say you not having sex with women no more.
But that's called being celibate.
Right, that's called being celibate. What's wrong with that?
But you gonna celibate?
It would be called celibate if he said
no. He gonna celibate. It ain't no celibate. He gonna celibate.
He gonna celibate.
Well, okay, Shadi. When was last time you got laid down with some pipe? I'll wait.
Oh wow.
When was the last time I got laid?
No. When was the last time you got laid, Shazay?
I get laid every day, nigga. What's up?
Really.
Why y'all think women not having sex? What the hell going on?
Every
Looking
day,
for that
man.
woman that
Because the way I see it, it's 10 o'clock at night. How come you not in bed?
Here it go
I
right
am
here,
in
y'all.
bed, just
This
waiting
one.
to fall asleep.
Look
I
at
gotta
this.
go to work in the morning.
This is.
I'm looking
Wait a
for
minute.
fact.
This the one. Listen to this
Hear
one.
me
Why
out.
the fuck?
Hear me out.
Okay.
For a straight man that
Bro,
would like to get married
bro, you
to
bugging.
another straight man.
Nope,
You can
nope,
date any
sir.
woman you want to. You can have many
What
girls
now?
you want to. I don't care. I'll never bitch about it. I don't care. I just want a
Nah,
joint
homie, that's still
two-income
no.
household.
No.
Wait. Honestly, I'll remodel the house. I'll make it have 2 master bedrooms. I don't care. And as far as I'm concerned,
Wait a second.
you can have the master bedroom now. I'll remodel the house and then take it when it's done because we'll have 2 incomes. We can afford it.
Right.
A couple things would be nice. It'd be nice if you like had a boat.
I
You know,
don't
that'd be
have a
cool.
boat.
But if not,
Me
don't
neither.
care. We'll buy one.
Right.
You and I, buddy. You and I. We will buy one together. We'll have some nice shit. That's what we're gonna do. Guess what? Holidays roll around. You don't have to buy me anything. Nothing.
Nothing?
Not for my birthday. Not for Valentine's, Christmas. Nothing. Let's just go have a couple beers.
Right.
Doesn't that sound nice?
Want to stop it? Okay. So let's say all of this is sarcasm, right? Let's say the white guy who I do think was joking, even this black man, right? Both of them, let's say they were joking, right?
Yes.
Now let's go to these motherfucking comments though. That's where we went last time. Charles, and most of these are black men, right? Charles Johnson said, I hate how much this makes sense, right? 50 motherfucking thousand people said they agreed, right? And we could go into the replies of that. Yes, we got Golden Boys. That's a woman saying that. I think he just invented a new sexuality, homosexual. Like husbands. I went through all these comments and it was lots of black men. Okay. This guy, which Joshua White, he said that ain't gay, that is homosexual. Right? The women are saying, damn, it's crazy, right? Let's see. But we had a lot, when I went through here, it was a lot of black men like, yeah, this is something we should be doing. Look, man, there was a time not too long ago when no man would entertain this. Nowadays, this actually sounds like a solid plan.
What man said?
So even if those men who in the video are being sarcastic, guess who aren't though? Yes.
Okay.
So
Black males.
that's right. A lot of black men are saying, damn, this sounds like a good idea. Isn't this what Kevin Samuels was saying we should do? Damn, I like it. Okay.
Well, okay, as far as Mr. Samuels is concerned, he's not here to defend himself. But I've never heard Mr. Samuels say that for the record.
Oh, you ain't never hear him say what?
What you mean you ain't heard him say it? You always said you ain't heard it.
I said for the record, as a disclaimer, I never
Well, it
heard
don't
Mr.
matter what you
Samuels say
heard
that.
because everybody else who listened to him, heard him say that men need to be okay and accept what with other men.
I'm a little.
We all heard when we all also heard when he said that back in Roman times, he said the reason why men don't need women because back in Roman times, when they went to war, they would take little boys with them, and the boys were called squires, and they would have sex with them men, with them boys. I'm sorry, didn't you remember that? I know you remember that one.
Oh God, I gotta throw up. Oh, excuse me for a moment.
But that is true though. That did happen a long time.
Yeah, but it did happen, and then we had a man saying that that's what y'all should do again.
He's incorrect about that one. Okay, I don't agree with that nonsense. But, and there's a but there. I understand his frustrations.
Listen, nigga, we don't care about your fucking frustrations. We've heard your stories. So any woman who had to deal with you, nigga, I don't know what you frustrated about. Any woman who dealt with you, she should be fucking frustrated.
Wait a minute. Hold on, ma'am. Hold on, ma'am.
She should be thinking about being with another woman because you didn't
A
change
lot.
over to it.
Well, you don't have a man, so there you go.
Uh-oh.
So anyway,
Uh-oh.
so,
Who don't
so there
have
you
a
go.
man? How you
Well,
know I
man.
don't have a man, ass nigga? You don't know me. You retarded ass
Well,
fuck.
well, ma'am.
Ouch.
Well, ma'am.
How you gonna tell
Oh.
me what I ain't got?
Well, ma'am, you
I
don't
got
know
more
me.
dick than you do. What?
Okay, then you should be there by now. Then you should be there by now, not talking.
Why you gotta be?
I ain't gotta have no man. Don't nobody control me, whole ass nigga.
Oh shit.
I'm not controllable. So I ain't gotta have no man to control me. I'm my own motherfucking person, you bitch.
And Big J, why you laughing? You ain't got no woman?
How you gonna tell me I
Nobody-
ain't got no
you
man?
ain't
You
with
don't even
nobody?
know me.
But you don't got no woman I
You
am.
lonely.
No.
Nigga, you don't know
I
that,
am.
nigga.
No, but you don't know what I got.
You don't know that.
Smooth the fuck out.
You don't know that. But we
Okay.
know,
You
you know
don't
you ain't got no
what
woman.
I got.
She's sitting here judging
We know
other
you ain't got no
men,
woman,
but
nigga.
she ain't got
Lynn,
one.
when you
Man,
done with
what?
her.
face up,
But you,
nigga.
When you done with
I
her.
hear no woman. I hear
Wait a
no
minute,
woman
you
in
said
your
what?
bad
It's hard to
background.
date, remember?
Huh?
What you said, Linwood? Bitch ass nigga? What?
Uh-oh.
All right, young lady,
And
you're
then-
sitting on a. You're
Bitch
sitting
ass
on
nigga,
a.
what you said?
Yes, you're
I'm
sitting on a panel.
disrespectful, motherfucker. Now what?
Okay,
Oh,
great.
shit,
Okay,
man.
great. Okay, great. Trust me, ma'am. I have more bark than bite. Okay.
Okay, well
So-
then let's
Uh-oh.
get it. Let's go,
Uh-oh.
nigga. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you
So you
send
get
me a.
booked and cooked, little
Well,
retarded ass nigga.
Okay, you send me.
You sound slower than
Well,
Les
you
Les.
send me.
Yo,
Well,
you
slow
send
ass.
me. Well, you send me a
Better
plane
go
ticket, and
there
I will
with that
show you.
no armed woman in that
Oh.
wheelchair,
You
motherfucker.
send
You
me
need a
the-
you need a
that
you
plane
need a
ticket.
woman to fly you out, nigga.
Well, if she's gonna talk tough, then I say back it up, young lady,
Uh-oh.
because right now I'm gonna
Bitch,
say
you
it like
come
this here.
fucking with me, I would embalm you alive. So don't fuck with me, nigga.
Ma'am,
The wrong one. You hear
ma'am,
me?
trust
you hear
me.
me? You hear me?
You
Come on over here
trust me.
fucking with me. If you want
Trust
to.
me. Trust me.
Come
Stay down
fucking
in
with me.
Stay down in Louisiana, man.
I'll be smoking on
Stay
you
down.
like a dead limb would.
Stay down in Louisiana and fix those problems that Governor Edwards has fixed. Okay.
I don't
Appreciate
live in Louisiana, so I ain't gotta fix motherfucking Louisiana. Bitch ass nigga.
She sounds
Yo,
like she's from
broke ass.
Texas.
You
Sound like
broke
she's from
hoe.
Texas. That's right.
Okay, you're in Texas. So if you're in Texas right now, you should be talking you should be discussing with Governor Abbott why he's denying Black people voting rights down there. And about
I
trying
don't
to close
give
the
a
border.
fuck about none of them.
Okay,
What the
then until
I don't
you
give
are
a
about
fuck.
until you're about interested in solving problems in your own state, don't come on this platform
I
disrespecting
can
any
come on the
Black man.
platform and do whatever I want to fucking do. What you gonna do? Jump through the computer?
Vote. Do something constructive. Vote. Vote. Do something constructive. Be a civil
Nah,
servant.
you vote, nigga.
I do that. Okay.
I know that is not you, Linwood, talking. The one who, when your girl got real sick, you jumped and bailed on her.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Wait, hold on. You bailed on the woman when she's sick?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
When she
No, I
lost
did
her
not.
arms and her legs and everything, her head and all that, he bailed on her.
Wait, hold on. No, hold on. When was this? When was this?
She lost her head.
I get it. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah.
No, he did bail on this woman. He bailed on her. She was in the hospital, almost died. This nigga had broken up with her in her time of need. Talking about
What
his
the
brother.
fuck?
Yes, that's the type of nigga this is.
Yeah, he
Talking
up there
about
talking
voting.
that shit like he bad. Nigga, you got me fucked up.
And the only reason why he got back with her is because she has her own place, and he was tired of living with his mama.
Yeah,
One of
she
the
got
heirs
a
was living with his
disability.
mama.
Time out.
She got a
Linwood,
disability
is
check.
this true? Hold on. Is this true?
No, none of this is true. They take things out of context. And
Oh, so
exaggerate.
tell us the story
So,
then. Go ahead, Linwood. Tell us.
I'm I'm not going to explain this for
Oh,
the
you're
Real
not gonna
Housewives.
explain no more. So we
So-
lying, and
He's
you want to
You know her head
Good.
come off because you said you take her head off and put it back
Well,
on her legs.
I
She
didn't-
got
I
them
didn't
fake
take-
legs and fake arms.
Well,
He freeloading
Well-
off that woman.
well, I pay bills around here.
Yeah,
So
you
I don't
pay
freeload
bills like a
anybody.
roommate, nigga.
With her money.
You used to
Her
live with
money.
your mama though when you left her.
If she don't have no hands, she can't pay the bills. You have to do it with her money.
Well, I pay the
This
bills.
nigga moved
my
in
money.
with no job and no car.
Yeah.
That's why he moved back in with her. Because he
ain't
didn't
got
have
no-
nothing.
That's right.
He ain't have nothing. Nigga, I
No.
live by myself. Fuck you.
Listen, this is the Real Housewives of Bomb Cherry. On the next,
It's
on the
no
next
accident.
This
that
story
he
bitch
is
ass
flying him out.
Linwood.
on
Story
the next
bitch ass
episode,
Linwood.
He wants
on
somebody
the
to
next
fly him
episode,
out, y'all.
You bitch you.
That was an indication that he living
on
off
the
of
next,
women.
on the next episode of Housewives of
Linwood
Bomb
get his
Cherry.
bitch ass whooped.
Linwood,
All right,
come
man.
on. Linwood, I'm sorry, bro. Are you telling me
He
there was a
living
woman
off
in the
of women.
hospital and you left her in her time of need?
Yeah, he left her.
No.
Yes, he did.
Yeah, he did. He
No.
left her.
And
He said
then
his brother was passed away, so he went to go stay with his mom. When this woman had damn near a stroke, she had some poison in her blood. That's why she lost her legs and her arms. And then he said when he didn't go visit her because he didn't have his own car. Talk about I have no transportation to go see. I was like, nigga, what? So yeah, and then he only went back with her after he tried to get with a crackhead white woman, right? He didn't know she was a crackhead. Then he met that woman in the motel, right? Who was a whore,
She
right?
got bit. Hey, somebody got bit.
Who got bit by me? You nigga, man, damn,
Why
y'all
this
stories
nigga
better.
talking?
Y'all stories better than life itself. Like, what kind of fucking stories you?
Yeah, what the fuck you talking about?
I mean, Lord
Nigga, I
have
can have 3
mercy.
or 4 dicks if I want to. The fuck?
But why don't you have them?
Uh-oh.
How you know I don't got them? I said I
Well,
can
you-
have them right here if I want them. Now I go to work in the morning,
And-
so I got a job. See,
Well, if you're,
Bitch
if you
ass,
got,
you
if
know.
well, I actually do have a job. So
Yeah, you
know,
got a
I
job now working in a supermarket. Your old ass, bum ass nigga. Got
Yeah,
a
bum.
childlike job, nigga. What is you talking about? You
Well,
acting
it
like
pays-
you balling over there
Yeah,
with
you
a
ain't
job,
balling
huh?
and shit.
No, actually, to have a job is actually
You
to have a
work? Did
job.
they
is
put you
actually-
in vegetables, nigga? Or you doing canned goods now?
You know what? I'm gonna work on my headset. I'm gonna work on my headset. I snapped this headset. I'm surprised this headset was very
Well, it
Them would-
feels good to work.
Them would
It
80
feels good
years
to work.
old and working in the goddamn grocery store. And talking about I got a job now. You ain't have one a few months back though.
uh-oh.
That ain't even your part-time job, nigga. That's your full-time.
I know. It'll be something if it was a part-time job, but this is a full-time. That nigga at the store 8 hours a day.
What store he work at? One of them bitch
8 hours, man. I couldn't do no 8 hour
What he
job.
work at one of them bitch ass stores?
I couldn't do an 8-hour job. Unless it's more than $25 an hour or some shit.
Yeah, no, you know, nothing
I
wrong
can-
with
I can
working
do
8
8-hour
hours,
job.
but usually
I can do-
elderly people, when we work at the grocery stores, it's part-time. This nigga
That's his full-time.
He had no car to do Zoom, what they call them, lift and shit like that. So the nigga had to go to the hard route.
Do
What is
not
going on
promote
with you?
or participate in any part of a social gathering for the purpose of fun or entertainment in which no more than 2 persons are present. Always make sure that one of those persons is yourself and the other person is a non-white opposite complementary
This
sex.
lame ass nigga. What is he?
Reasons, explanations.
Nobody want to hear
Non-white
that
people-
lame bullshit. Cut the
Non-white
bullshit. Cut the
people, wait.
hillbillies. Cut the hillbillies, nigga.
Non-white people waste too much time, energy, and money by promoting and or
Oh,
participating.
Neela Fuller, here we go. He doing that Neela Fuller bullshit.
Yeah, that
Nobody
Uh,
wants to
nobody
hear
wanna
about
hear
that
that.
damn book. Stop trying to advertise
your
over
Yeah.
goofy
here.
ass. Your
Shit, we
goofy
know how to
book.
read. If we want to read it, we'll read it.
What did he call that sexual thing again? Non-complete sex, fake sex, phony sex. Nigga, no, just
Pretend
because it's in a
sex?
book don't mean it's right. You do know that, right?
He was write anything. He believe anything. That's why he's so fucking dumb.
And then I think he said it was written in the 80s or the 90s. And nigga, if you the only one to know it, that means the book wasn't that successful. Okay.
For real.
Nobody care about what Neela Fuller says, man. Y'all live.
Y'all heard that? Wait a minute, y'all heard that? I'm sorry. Shit. I'm reading.
Yeah, we heard that lame ass shit.
Oh, I'm
Nobody
sorry.
trying to lie to us talking about you was pretend reading shit. You was reading for a
like
whole
that
damn
pretend-
class. You tried it.
Like that pretend sex them people was having. That's what he was doing. He was pretend reading,
Yeah,
like
that
pretend
pretend
sex.
sex. How you
Niggas
pretend?
said they have pretend sex.
I think kids pretend sex when they hunching on each other. That's pretend sex. He talking about some grown folk.
Nigga crazy, baby.
You ain't got to pretend. You just do it.
I apologize. I was actually reading the book, by the way. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I bet you was. Mm-hmm.
I told you, he got a helmet too, and his basement don't go. His basement is down there in that basement. The
His elevator don't go all the way
basement.
to the top.
No, it don't go all the way to the top. It's at the bottom. Stuck in the bottom.
It's stuck in the basement, guys.
Didn't go to the top, but it showed it hit that basement real quick.
Yeah. Motherfucker, you gonna stay right here. Shit.
That nigga hitting the buttons and shit. It just,
Hit the button, it ain't going nowhere.
It's accelerating fast downwards. Just, mhm.
oh, dude.
Look, and he got that helmet on shit. That shit just going down.
Trying to call him, that thing going dun, dun, dun. Yeah.
That's why he got that helmet on. You know that when it starts to move, you know, it might go up a little bit, but it's gonna crash right back down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Linwood, what's wrong with you, baby? Came over here to goddamn troll, and
Yeah.
but you always get out trolled though.
Yeah. Nigga, you came over here to get booked and cooked, nigga.
Why can't y'all ever do that when we ain't doing shit?
So bad.
And you know he was trolling when he mentioned that white woman. Now see, I didn't even talk about that white woman in months. I only, you know, she the one who's searching for goddamn attention, and now you come over here.
Mayonnaise
Bringing-
smelling ass bitch.
Mm,
Spoiled mayonnaise.
come over here starting shit.
That bitch don't even shave her legs. What you talking about?
And you know she gonna say those women were over there talking about me. No, I'm gonna say no. The woman who was talking about you is Linwood. The one, who, you know what I mean? That's the
Let
one.
her come on. Let her come on over here.
Oh no, she ain't coming. She know better.
She'll be all kind of white bitches.
You got that work before.
Oh yeah.
You can play Karen
was
all
it.
you want to.
It was a shitload of us.
That
too,
was one
man.
hell of a that was one hell of a stream. We was all up here giving
So
her
Jay, you
word.
gotta be careful with calling white women bitches around Big J. Like that.
If you're talking about the white bitch from Gotham, Texas, I don't give a flying fuck. Fuck her. Thank you.
I call black folk bitch and I call anybody bitch. You can be blue or bitch. So bitch is bitch. I don't spare none. If it's your friend, oh well.
She over there trying to get everybody's attention. Trying to
Yeah.
tag people's names in her
If
video.
the
like,
white girl happen to be your friend, oh well, she a bitch.
Yeah, that's
fuck
what she
that
does.
bitch. Man, fuck that bitch. I knew.
That
you
was
talking about-
Linwood was over there talking to her and all that shit like that.
Yeah, I seen that shit. He's not the only one. SKC and them, Teapot.
She don't want your goofy ass, nigga.
Yeah.
She embarrassed the hell
She
out
don't
of
even
his
want
ass.
you. And white women take anybody. They like Mikey.
They like Mikey. They like it.
He said, fuck it, that nigga in the basement. Fuck that.
Over there mad. Right there's an angry ass white woman. you over there trying to press her ass. I know who y'all talking about now. I know who y'all talking about now.
Yeah,
Her.
Linwood was trying to get with her because he trying to lead a woman with the no hands and head.
Remember so she was talking about don't get up here, Linwood, unless you gonna do this, unless you gonna do that. He said, I am good, madam. That's what he gonna do. Good madam. Good madam. I'm gonna do what you say, good madam.
Man, I know he didn't say that shit.
Yes, he did. I'm not lying.
Oh, damn.
He
Damn,
called him good madam.
Big J, he
Oh,
was
come
over
on.
there. He was over there sucking up clit.
Oh. I'm glad that her ass left me alone. Cause she keep picking at me and shit. I'm like, man, what, leave me alone. God damn.
Look, that bitch done left now. He already know.
Shit. Shit,
Good. Now we getting some fun.
Well, I'm glad that somebody
I was
forced
all
her
about
ass to
somebody
get a
got a
job,
man.
though.
Man got to show you what man they got. Shit.
Well, I'm glad though somebody forced that white bitch to get a job. 'Cause, like she's not online as much.
Mm.
So
Oh, you say she went to get her a job, huh?
no, somebody forced her because they called the Texas Rangers on her ass.
I heard she got in some
Who on
trouble.
that white
Yeah,
woman?
yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. They called the Texas Rangers on her ass. That's why she had to force to get a job. She keep on fucking with folks.
She had gotten in some trouble. She had did something. I forgot what they
Yeah,
claimed that she did.
yeah,
But
like she did some terrorism shit.
she messing with people,
Yeah.
putting information out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Shit,
And I
y'all,
heard-
if people like Linwood and SKC fucking with her. The first time I even saw her, I said, listen, don't talk to her. Ignore that white bitch. Leave her alone. She's on some bullshit.
Damn.
She's on some white supremacist shit. Y'all need to leave. Y'all need to go far away from her ass. Keep
She
on
was
saying
on
that
that-
shit, but nobody listen to me though.
Yeah, she was on the white supremacy
Now
shit.
you got old ugly man looking pearly. No, pearly a man. Shit, fuck that. That's a dude.
Yeah,
Now,
Mr. Cap, you still up here?
Now, Pearl on the other hand, she does. You know, I see a video of her ex-boyfriend. Got that nigga crying and shit.
Yeah, he's here, bomb.
That old
Probably
ugly
stepped
ass
away.
nigga she was with.
Yeah, like they keep on asking him,
Nigga
what
look
you
like
gonna
a
do about
Martian
it? What
or
you gonna do
something.
about it? You know, one thing I gotta say, at least he said, listen, I don't want nothing to do about that bitch. I don't want to talk about that bitch. Leave me alone about that bitch. That's all he said in the video.
That
But
nigga
then-
Martian anyway. That nigga was doopa doopity doop. I got a real jazz.
Okay, let's see. I think I found the video. Let me see if we can share it. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's go. YouTube. We gotta make sure we're on
Yeah, you know
YouTube.
them black dudes, they serious about that marrying another man. Shit. Why would you put them comments up there if you didn't?
Yeah, they were like, "This is a good
Good
idea.
idea.
Yeah, this is a great point." Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
like, damn, dude.
maybe that's what Reg needed to do. Since he keep having Brian around his ass.
Red, you talking about Red's the bad guy? He married?
Yeah. No, he needs to marry Brian to keep talking about they can't find women and shit.
Let's see, X. I gotta put X right here. So I can get this
Well,
video.
if
to
his
come
mama
up.
passed on, how you gonna pay for that house?
Yeah, angry reactions. Yeah.
So I don't know if you guys are invested in the lore of the Just Pearly things, but her career is coming to a head a little bit. And what I mean by that is like there's this process that every content creator is going to go through, and it happens faster for people who blow up more in a more viral sense. So Just Burly Things is like blowing up very quickly on TikTok, on YouTube, more on TikTok. I think that she's doing the Andrew Tate like high value man BS. Like that's what she does. She's a woman that does this. You know, and she's been blowing up on TikTok. Other people post her stuff. She posts her stuff. And when I say it's coming to a head is like there's a point where you're viral and your videos do really well, but people don't really pay attention to you because they don't really think that you're worth talking about. And then it hits a point where you get to the point where people feel like you're worth talking about, and then you start getting like a tremendous amount of heat hit against you. One of the things that holds just pulling things back a little bit is she's constantly getting banned on TikTok. Here's her TikTok, her fourth one, it looks like. But it's gotten to a point where her ex-boyfriend, Angry Reactions, 26 mil. It's been a while since I looked into him. Has started to talk about it.
Damn.
But honestly, in a way, that kind of bothers me.
That nigga got the following.
I'm gonna get into it in a sec because I saw like the first TikTok on TikTok.
Ain't
My
that
wife
him?
sent me because she thought it was so funny.
Yeah,
I liked
that's
it too. But then he's
Look
like,
how you
kind
look.
of milking it a little bit.
Mm. But
What's so
look
funny
at her,
about just
though.
for this, she reached out to me like years ago. She's like, "Hey, how do you start streaming?" This was when I was like just like getting into streaming and I established myself a little bit. So it's cool. I don't think she's a bad person. I just don't know what happened. What went wrong? Why are you doing this? And Pearl, are you happy? Truly, are you happy? The question is because your whole
Look at her.
brand centralizes around shitting on women.
Look at her. Y'all telling me that look like a woman?
That look like a dude. Straight up nigga.
Without the make, like, I don't even know. Like, damn, I didn't even know she looked this bad. Like, apparently she must have wear
Nigga
makeup
with some
even
long
when I
hair.
thought she
She look like a nigga with some long hair.
Man, she looking like me right now. No clothes on there, but why was she on camera
That
looking
bitch
like that?
look paler than a motherfucker too.
That look like a dude.
Like, I don't get it. Like, listen, I don't know, girl. Like, oh, men should be able to cheat on women, bro. Like, if you, like, you should put up with a man cheating on you in a relationship. Like, bro, how do you feel that? How do you shit on women so much? How do you sit there and call women like this video here we're gonna watch? It's short, but the whales have returned. They harassed my family. Why are you being so mean to fat girls? And now she like lashes. What is that? You know what I'm saying?
Was bald. So solidarity, girl.
Listen, girl, it's on site for you. On site, boy. I'm just saying, dude. I'm not trying to be rude because I really feel for this young woman. But it's just like, what? Where am I wrong? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, this is 1 year's. Well, actually, let me play this first. I found this hilarious, by the way. I'm just gonna
I
play
think
it.
all of you are being too mean to that just pearly things girl. She
On my
put up a
For You
video
page.
saying that she used to be over 200 pounds and felt really insecure and hated herself, and so she worked hard to lose weight. And I completely understand that. A couple years ago, when I was younger and unwise, I let a friend of mine shave my head, and I hated how I looked bald. I felt very insecure and ugly, and so I worked hard. I concentrated very hard on my hair growing back, and it did. And so now, every time I see a bald person in public, I make sure to beat their ass so they might change their ways. It has gotten me into a lot of fights. It's gotten me kicked out of a lot of oncology wards, but it is worth it.
What is an oncology?
Because how dare they be bald
Bro.
when I didn't like how I looked when I was bald. So,
Okay.
solidarity, girl.
Listen, girl. It's on site for you. On site, boy. What is oncology? We care for patients undergoing
Cancer.
treatment for different forms of cancer. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus Lord. Okay, that makes it a little funnier, but also kind of fucked up. All right. Jesus Lord. Let's get to Wanya's thing.
Listen.
What Wanya is this is I think it's his name. This is Angry Reactions. I'm gonna get to that chat after this. Just give me a little bit, okay, brother? Or sister.
Can y'all please leave?
So it says, can you angry react to your ex? And just put things as his ex.
Any situation that y'all see going on with my ex, I understand that y'all are feeling some type of way about the things that she's saying, but that has nothing to do with me anymore. I have no opinion I would like to share about what this woman is saying or doing. I am not involved with that at all. Y'all be low-key hurting my feelings too with these comments y'all be tagging me in. Like, she'll say something about plus-size people and y'all will be like, well, didn't you date Angry Reaction? Did?
It's mostly plus size women. If you notice that, it's they hate plus size women more than like plus size men, or fat guys and fat women, whatever you want to say. Because women in the manosphere are only valuable for their looks, whereas men are valuable for everything but their looks. Like that's one of the double standards that they heavily promote, even though women are very clearly much more than their looks. The same thing with men.
Bro, I don't want to get hit in the crossfire. Leave me out of this.
So I saw that on my page and I was like, this is kind of funny.
It is funny.
So I was like, I get it. He doesn't want to talk about it. It's none of his business. And if he did want to talk about it, that's fine too. But then he follows it up with a few other videos. I haven't watched all of them, so maybe I'm wrong about my assessment. But it feels like now he's just kind of milking, not talking about it. I know it sounds weird. Just watch. Maybe I'm wrong, but just watch.
Bro, it is absolutely
So somebody said, well, this is disappointing. This is a follow video.
crazy to me how y'all treated me a certain type of way because of what my ex-girlfriend is out here saying. I made that video saying that I am not a part of anything she got going on, and y'all treated me like I'm going around saying this stuff. What the hell do y'all want me to do? This was your moment to say something, and you said a whole lot of nothing in this video. That's the point! I don't want to be in this! I don't know what y'all want from me, bro. Then we got people in the comments talking about, oh, he done lost a little weight. Now he don't got no problem with what she's saying. Bro, what are you talking about? Yeah, I lost weight, but I'm still heavy. I'm still obese. I jiggle when I jump. Just because I don't want to put an opinion about her out to the public don't mean I agree with what she's saying. Leave me alone.
All right, so that's like a reasonable follow-up.
I look at the good.
I mean, this is just an audio. It says, cancel for all y'all. This was your opportunity to be clear. And it just says...
Well, it said, fuck T.I., fuck Nelly, fuck 50.
So it's just him. I don't know. It's like, okay, he's still going on about it. Maybe it's just bothering the fuck out of him because people won't stop talking about it. Maybe that's what it is, and he's just like reading the negative comments. That's one thing to do. The other day, I was responding to a couple of comments, and there were negative comments. And someone's like, Papa God, like, why are you responding to negative comments? Like, respond to the positive ones. I was like, oh, that's a good point. So now I'm getting into a habit of if I'm going to respond to comments, which I usually try to stay out of, like even reading my comments, I'm only going to respond to the positive ones. You know what I mean? Why catch attention from negative commenters when I could just talk to, you know what I mean, from the positive ones? All right.
And that.
People are looking for you to speak the platform against the hate. And yeah, you know what? Maybe I was being a little too hasty about him clout riding the situation. Maybe I didn't watch, like I said, I didn't watch them all yet. I wanted to watch them all on stream, but it just seems like he's getting frustrated with people associating him with her. So that's my bad. I think that's my bad.
Listen, I understand that, but I don't.
Because I should be more empathetic to him too, because like I'm not as big of a creator as him. But I'm a creator, so I kind of like understand getting bullied by my comments and like fucking like you hone in on like the worst of them. It doesn't matter if like 95% of the people like your video. Sometimes you just like fucking tunnel vision people who don't like it. So
I think a lot of y'all understand that's not my responsibility.
But personally, from like from the perspective of what you should have done, which is always, it's like easy to say this is how you should have reacted. You should just mention it once and be like, hey guys, I'm not talking about it, and then just hold to it. It just sounds like he's... Well, yeah, I am technically bigger than him because...
Not only is that my ex-girlfriend, and I don't want anything to do with her or what she got going on, but I don't even make that type of content.
Well, yeah, I am technically bigger than him because I'm fucking morbidly obese. Thank you.
Oh, this is not no big unjust issue like the government trying to control an entire population and we need somebody to speak up. Bro, this is a random woman on the internet, bro. This is a random lady on the internet saying stuff with a microphone. And I understand that certain stuff she might say may bother you. And listen, I'm obese as well.
I'm a little weird. Like, he's not really... Well, I wonder how he thinks of the manosphere shit.
But I don't let it bother me. Listen, my name Bennett, and I'm not in it. Bro, I don't agree with what she's saying. She wasn't like this when we was together. I didn't condone any of this, okay? Leave me alone, please. Please.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like he's just stressed out. Yeah, like I said, bad assessment for me in the first place. I could see why he would be pissed off about it. I wonder if I try to reach out to this guy. I wonder if he would talk to me now. He's got 26 mil now. Wow. He's famous, bro, guys. So yeah, then she made this video, "The whales have returned and harassed my family." I'm kind of curious. I don't know if this has anything to really do with what's going on, but like I said, everything's coming to a head. Within like the next couple of weeks, we're going to see like talking about like fat people. Like it's intentionally basically people addicted to gambling.
Listen, fat people, my people, listen. She look like a dude. So you ain't got to worry about not a goddamn thing. Okay? She's not gonna take no man from you. Okay? She's not gonna take no job from you. Okay, because we could tell she's slow and dumb. All you gotta do, ladies, is go over there and take her ex from her.
Yeah, she ain't gonna take well, I guess some of these niggas, unless she white, they don't care if she look like a dude.
Yeah, they don't. You right. Big J said she ain't look like a dude. But are you telling me this woman don't look like a dude?
She don't look like no dude to me. I seen worse.
You may have seen worse, but that's not the
That
point.
look like a dude.
Comparing what I see, she look like a woman too. So
This
I
looks
seen
like
worse.
well, maybe it's me. Let's go down the list of men on who's up here. Okay, because you might be right, Big J. Maybe it's my mind. I've seen
Like
many
a
men.
dude with some hair on the top of her head. Yeah.
I am. Do this look like a woman to you? Or do she resemble anything manly? Because them big ass hands, them big ass feet. She don't look like a girl or girly girl. She look like a butch, even if she was a woman. What you think, I am? What's your opinion?
No, she do like a white trans.
Like she
She like that.
does.
She
Big
like
J
that
don't
white
know what
dude
women look like.
Who knocked over all that shit that GameStop that 1 year. That's what she look like.
Big J, what about her look feminine to you?
Nothing feminine.
She look like a basic Becky. She basic.
Nah, basic Betty still look like a Betty, like a woman, right? This looked like a man who just grew his hair out. Just grew his hair long.
That look like well, never. You just shut up. Just go.
She looked like that dude on the Indisputable. That dude. She looked
just
like that
basic
dude
to
that come
me.
up there on Indisputable, got that long hair. But she
just basic to me though. That's all. She look.
I mean, see, she don't have her nails done. She don't put on no makeup. She, you know what I'm saying? And well, actually, I found out with this video that she does put on makeup, but look how she gets on camera.
With them dirty feet.
She had them dirty feet, right? She don't know how to dress. She don't have no chest. Like, look at her wrist. Y'all, I'm telling you, women, no. If it wasn't for her ex, me knowing that she was dating that dude, I'm not lying. I do think this is trans. I wonder how long they were dating. He might not know.
Be like Ray Charles. He up there, he'll get her wrist and say, hell no. Ray Charles can feel that shit.
It's great. You know, they be having surgeries and shit. But so what part on it look like a woman?
Right there. Now, right there, like right where your freeze frame right there. Now that look like a woman, like in that snapshot. That look like a woman right there, but how depending on the angle.
That look like a dude.
It look like a dude.
In that angle, she look like a woman right there.
Let me prove it a little. Let me post up a picture of a man with long hair, white. White.
I mean, are you saying no? She's like Triple H from WWF, some shit. I mean,
no, I'm not saying she got muscles. We're talking about she looked like a basic white man with long hair. Right? I bet you. Do this look like a goddamn woman? Because
no.
No, because of that beard. But I bet you just because of the hair, you probably would probably say he look like a woman too.
She's like Sergeant Lonely Heart Club.
That look like a man. That look like a man.
Man, she looked like a man too. I'm
like you trying to make me to defend Pearl. I'm not really trying to defend Pearl. I don't know why y'all fascinated with me. You
You
know,
the one who say,
she don't like no.
is Mr. Cab still up here? What do you say? I'm okay. What do you think about this picture? Right
I'm trying to be fair.
This look like
That's what y'all don't like.
Dude.
That look like I don't know
Pearl.
what that. I don't know what
Look like
that
Pearl.
is. Right there. I don't know what
That
that
look
is.
like Pearl.
That look like
just
a man, but I don't know. You know, look like
What
a
you mean
man,
you
but I
don't
don't
know?
know.
That
I
is
don't
a
know.
man, but that look like Pearl. Pearl twin.
But I can see that as a man. I can see
Only
that's a
cause,
man.
if I told you that's not a man, what you say?
But goddamn man, she must have a strong ass face.
Well, Pearl got a strong ass face.
Yeah, but I can see femininity in her face though. I can see femininity in her face.
Let's go. Femininity, that's what he call it. Let's
Yeah,
go look at it.
I can see.
Where? She got that strong chin.
Right there. That's you see some form of femininity, female traits on her face.
I'm not. Do
we
we agree that?
depending on that angle, she look feminine?
Oh, so we got to be an angle. So she got to be at a certain angle. Hey, you know I'm waiting for you, right? Oh, so at this angle, does she look like a woman?
No, she
No,
like a dude
no,
with some blue eyes.
no. She don't.
There got to be a certain angle for you.
Yeah, you gotta be certain angles. You know, you can't. You know, there's certain angles. right there. Right there. Yo, that looks feminine. Right there. That part. Yeah. No.
So you okay with dealing with women who only look like women when they're in certain angles?
If they're certain angles.
Okay.
No, I'm just being honest. I'm just being honest concerning her. I mean, I'm just being honest concerning her though.
Man,
Saying,
she don't get her nails done. She look like she dirty.
She like a dirty feet.
Man, she look. She kind of remind me of the white women from the Panhandle of Texas. They're very plain, Sarah Plain and tall types. They're just plain looking. Yeah, they don't wear no makeup hardly. They don't fix their hair like that. They just the look and plain and shit.
I can agree with that.
Yeah. And the special about her. Ain't nothing special about her.
Except her feet dirty.
On top of that, back in the day, women sort of knew that they don't tend to necessarily work. They needed a man to get through
That
life.
look like a man sitting in that dress right there. Y'all don't see that? She taller than all them men. She real tall with them kitten heels, just like Kevin.
And her knees sure are smashed together.
Because she's so
instead of
tall.
crossing them.
Yeah, she should do something, but she don't want us to see them dirty feet no more.
You don't want to
That's
see
how we
that
saw
dick between her legs. That's what it is.
Let's see what this dude says.
What?
Let's see.
They needed a man to get through life. Nowadays, where women have more money, to them it's like, well, I'd rather have a man who earns the same or more than me.
Women would rather be homeless than marry a beta, and you can see this.
What?
Women would rather be homeless than marry a beta? What?
What shit she talking about?
Oh, she's stupid as hell. She just said women will be homeless than marry a beta. All these betas, at least based on some of their description, who are married, this woman just see. That's what I'm saying. That's why she shouldn't be talking. She don't even have a boyfriend.
Nope.
Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Now, whether Pearl actually believes in the things that she's spewing, or whether she's just regurgitating talking points from other content creators in the manosphere, like Kevin Samuels and all these other people, we won't know because she's getting monetized. She's getting paid for talking about this niche topic.
Pearl, I need to have a word with you.
Oh no! Don't be too hard on her now. Why does it have to be this way?
Angry reactions.
Look, she got on makeup there. Y'all see that?
Damn, man, she needs more foundation.
Yeah, she look like a clown there too.
Yeah.
You like her because she was white, because she
look like she put contacts in her eyes.
Is she paler than a
Yeah.
motherfucker?
yeah.
She got contacts.
Yeah, she sure do.
He's
Fake as
looking
phony.
stupid.
Oh, they were young. And look at him. Wow, he look way better now than he did then. He looking good now, but look, they were young. So I get it. There you go. So I'm gonna stop the share. Y'all
But
can
you talk
talk
know
about
that nigga look like Oompa Loompa.
Well, I mean, he looked better today. He looked better. I didn't think he was too unattractive. I think he'll be able to get some women. He's funny. I think that's, at first just seeing him, I was like, but then he started talking. I was like, he's funny. He's not bad looking. So like there would be women who would definitely be with him. You know what I'm saying? If he's funny like that in real life. See, everybody don't hop on looks the way some of y'all do, right? So some women, yeah. So I'm okay with a big dude. So I don't have no problem with that. Okay, y'all. I gotta go jump in the shower. Y'all still gonna talk, or y'all want me to shut down? It's up to y'all. I'll be waiting for me. What y'all gonna do? Sound like y'all going to sleep.
I might jump off though, because I got to do some edits. So
Okay. Well, we got Mela up here. Charge, what y'all doing? Kira, what y'all doing? Y'all want me to shut down?
Probably because it sounds like everybody's asleep or something.
I might be asleep.
Okay. I'm shut down.
in that lonely bed of yours. Uh-oh.
What you said, Big J?
Nothing.
You can't say nothing like that and talk about I'm leaving. Nothing.
Leave that alone.
Lonely bed. That's what
This
you
nigga
said.
gonna say somebody's
I gotta be
bed
at work
lonely.
early in the morning. So
This nigga bed been lonely for
reneged
15
on it.
Nobody want to
years.
leave yet.
This the same nigga that stuck on an internet woman from
I got
6
it, Mom.
years ago.
Okay.
You talking about somebody's bed lonely?
Why y'all keep bringing
Oh
her
my
up?
God.
Y'all the one
Nigga,
Because you keep bringing stuff up.
Yeah, nigga, you shouldn't talk about nobody's relationship, nigga, until you get one. Nigga. Don't talk about nobody bed lonely until you smell some shit, nigga. Get your heterosexual, I'm done women ass on, nigga.
That's why I asked, where is yours at then, I am?
What?
Where is yours
So
at?
what?
Where is
Don't
your
don't
woman
worry
at?
about mine.
Well
Don't worry
then,
about mine.
well then, the white, why you speaking on
Don't
me?
worry
then?
about it.
Damn,
Put
say
it
he
like
gets
this,
here.
then. Put it like this. If you come up with a girl, I'll come up with one. So let's hear yours first.
If I had a woman, I wouldn't bring her on here.
Let's hear yours first.
If I had one, I wouldn't bring her on here.
That lonely
Bring her on
ass
here.
cold bed.
I remember
you got,
the last time I brought one on here, it was some bullshit.
What was that? 7 years ago?
Oh, this nigga here. I
Okay.
know
7
how
years
niggas
ago.
want to act.
You stuck
how
on an
niggas-
internet girl who you ain't even seen in person. You ain't even kissed,
don't
hug,
know
or did
that.
nothing.
You don't
Nigga,
know
all you did
that.
was FaceTime her. Nigga, stop. All you did was FaceTime her. That's all you did.
What?
Right.
If I face us, what does that
Nigga,
mean?
these niggas having cyber relationships and shit.
What does that have to do
Getting their feelings hurt.
with you? My feelings
What?
ain't hurt by her.
Nigga, your feelings was hurt. Nigga,
No, it
she broke
wasn't.
your heart.
No.
Nigga, she broke your
No,
heart
that
into
didn't
a
happen like that.
thousand puzzle
Didn't happen
pieces,
like that.
nigga.
Didn't happen like that.
What? Okay.
It didn't happen like that.
That's why when she emailed you, you be excited a motherfucker. You gotta go call Pure Butterfly and say, guess what? She emailed me.
Because
when she emailed you about
because
she wanted some
because
videos I had.
all
of
three of
somebody.
us know each other. That's why.
It don't matter.
We
I mean,
meet.
you don't know
all
her.
three of us been emailing each other.
You
That's
don't know
why.
her.
That's
You
why
just
she
talk to her
knows
on
her.
YouTube.
That's how she knows
Listen.
me. Okay.
Listen.
That's how it happened.
You need to get out the house so
We
you don't
all
commit
we know
suicide.
the
Nigga.
three
You
of
gonna
us
die
know
of
each other.
suicide from
That's
yelling
how
and screaming
that's
so
how it
goddamn
worked.
much.
That's how it worked out.
Nigga.
That's how it worked
You're
out. We know
uptight.
each other.
Nigga, your body needs to release, nigga. Your word for 2023 should be release. That's what your motto should be, release. Release all them body fluids. Nigga, all that anger you got, nigga, you need to release that shit. All right?
No, we're not.
Heterosexual, man.
No, I'm not gonna release that shit.
You need to. You gonna die soon.
Well,
And that's a shame.
that's on me, ain't on you, nigga.
You right, but we don't want to hear that shit no more. Don't be coming on here with your sexual Tourette's and shit. Talking about what woman you would smash. Yeah, you got sexual Tourette's. You come here talking about what woman you would smash, what you would do to a woman, and then 5 seconds later talking about, oh, I'm done with women. I'm done.
Well, yeah, I said when it comes to the dating, yeah.
Big J, you're not even smashing no woman. You had a woman on here.
I'm not even trying to smash.
You're not even smash, right? But you have sexual Tourette's. Why do you have sexual Tourette's there? Talking about, ooh, this woman, ooh, I love to bend her over. Ooh,
that's
I love
not
to eat her pussy. Nigga, that's sexual Tourette's, nigga.
Listen, you look good. Nigga. If a woman looks good and I just want to know, see, it tastes good enough. But the thing is, though, you act like though because I said it, means I really want to do it.
Nigga,
that means
which
I
one
really want to do it.
Which one is it, nigga? Do you want a woman or you don't?
No, I don't.
You need to stop lying to yourself. Stop lying to yourself, man. Either you do or you don't.
I don't want nobody.
Okay, then. So then you need to stop having. Look, we don't want to hear your sexual Tourette's escapades and shit around here. We don't care what you think, what you do around a woman. Keep that shit to yourself, my nigga.
Wait a minute. Then why you want to speak on my dick, then, nigga? You always want to speak on somebody's relationship. Shit,
you can call it.
I mean,
whatever.
should you mind? No, hold on. Should you mind the business that pays you, nigga? Wait, hold on.
You keep saying relationship
that pays you.
Doesn't you saying relationship doesn't mean sex? So why you keep bringing up your dick?
Should you mind the business that pays you, nigga? Should you mind the business that pays you?
You taking high blood pressure pills.
So what? What do me
so
taking some pills that got to do with you though?
Because it fuck with your dick, nigga. We know that shit can't get out. You better, be like
are you a doctor, nigga? Hold on, are you a doctor? Are you a doctor?
This shit ain't work.
Wait, hold on. I am. Are you a doctor? Are you a doctor? Are you a medical doctor?
I have family members who are nurses and doctors.
Wait, hold on. Are you a pharmacist?
Hold
on. Are you a pharmacist? A nurse? A nurse?
I can bet money on that.
Are you a doctor? Some shit.
Nigga, they tell you blood pressure pills.
What are you, my nigga? What are you, nigga? Who is you to give out medical advice?
Read the bottle, nigga. That's the side effects.
Who is you to give out medical advice?
That's the side effects.
No. Who? The side effects.
You know nothing.
You know nothing about the goddamn side.
It's the side effects of nigga. Nigga, you take blood pressure pills, your dick don't work, nigga. So that's probably why you hella women. Because you know you can't satisfy them in the bed, nigga. That's why your bed lonely.
Why? Listen. Why are you worried about? Why are you worried about what's?
I ain't worried about it. Hey, look.
Why you concerned about what? Okay, then if you so concerned about my dick, nigga, how big my dick is?
Give me 5 seconds to help you out.
How big? No, hold on.
Let me help you out. Let me give you a remedy. Let me give you a whole remedy.
No. Explain this though. You want to talk about my dick? How big my dick is, nigga?
Get you some turmeric.
My dick is. No. You want to talk about another man's dick?
Or you can drink it with apple cider vinegar, and that'll help your blood pressure. Okay.
So what?
All right.
What does that have
to
do with
some turmeric and some hot water, or even some apple cider vinegar, and that way you ain't gotta take them blood pressure pills.
You're not a doctor.
All right.
Who are you?
Okay?
Do you got a medical degree?
I'm just trying to help you out.
You got a medical
degree? Doctors don't tell you that the blood pressure pills don't fuck with your dick. I read that shit on the bottom tells you. On the bottom, it tells you that shit.
Where?
Read up on it. You got to read up on shit.
Okay, tell me something. Tell me
something. Read up on it. I just told you.
Hold on. What?
I just told you. If you want some natural remedy for your blood pressure, nigga.
What pill? What blood
pressure
pill I'm taking?
Put you a teaspoon of turmeric and some warm water with some apple cider vinegar, and that'll help you out. Start taking that like at least 3 times a week. And you won't need them blood pressure pills, okay?
Listen. What?
All right.
What blood pressure?
And then, like Sharjay said, then put some toothpaste on your dick, and then you'll be all right. All right.
What? No. What? No. What pill I'm taking?
Well, I don't know what the fuck the blood
Well,
pressure
then, if you
medicine
don't
is.
know, if you don't know,
Nigga,
then why
I don't know the name of that
speaking then?
shit.
If
I
you
don't know
don't
the name
know,
of
then
that
why
genetic
you
shit.
speaking then?
Because you said you taking it. Then you say you taking it?
I ain't said
Yes,
so
you did.
that
I
so
said,
that so if
are you taking blood pressure pills?
assumption,
And you said, yeah.
that's your assumption.
Man,
What pill I'm
listen.
taking then? What pill I'm
Listen,
taking
man.
then?
Listen. I'm just trying to help you out, man. Trying to
Man,
help you out. Get rid of all
man,
those
get out of here with
pills
that. Get out of
and
here
look
with
up
that.
natural remedies, all right? You fucking up your body, man. That shit ain't working. It's just killing your insides, all right?
Killing my
You probably
insides
got
and ass.
diabetes too. And gout. You probably got gout too, huh?
Gout? See, this nigga saying I got gout. This nigga saying I got gout. When hold on. You read my medical history and shit, nigga?
Yeah, I'm just saying, you sound like one of them. You sound like one of them niggas
Who
who
told you I got
and shit,
gout?
nigga.
Who told you I got
You
gout?
probably got
You didn't
gout.
say nothing about no
nigga.
goddamn
You
gout.
probably
What the hell
got
you talking
kidney
about?
stones and shit.
No.
Hey, you need to-
My kidney's
Nah,
good.
nigga.
What the fuck your ass talking about?
All right. Is your prostate good?
Why you want to know what's in my prostate? Why you want
Is
to
your
dig in my ass?
prostate? Because you know,
with my prostate and shit.
because
Nigga,
you
what
know,
the
black
fuck
men
with
are
you?
known for getting prostate cancer. So, you know, I'm just
Shit,
trying to help you out.
you should be older than me. You should be worrying about some prostate cancer, nigga.
Oh,
You
I'm
need to get
fine,
your ass
buddy.
tested.
That's why.
Shit.
That's why exercise and keep your body right. Exercise and eating right. Okay, help your body out.
Right.
Not putting all that meat and shit in your body. Okay. All right.
All right, then, but why you talking about my meat then? Why you
I'm
talking about
just
my
trying to
meat
help you out
then?
so you can live long, so you can live this unproductive ass, no woman ass life a long time. I mean, because you know when you die, you just gonna die. We won't have no more Big J's running around this motherfucker yelling at nobody. Okay. So when you die, you the last of yourself. You the only one. No, but some real shit though, I can help you out. Get rid of them illnesses you got.
Nah, I
subside them
don't need your help.
You
I'm
need
good.
something, my nigga.
I'm good.
You even need
You don't
help
have to
on
worry
getting
about
women.
me,
I can
nigga.
get that too.
Huh?
I
Say
said you
what?
need help getting women. I can help you get
I
that
don't need
too.
getting
Since
help
you done
getting
with them.
women. Not.
Oh yeah, you do.
I don't need no help getting women.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
The problem ain't the women. The problem is the quality. The quantity is a problem. It's a quality problem. It's not the quality problem. The issue is the quantity and quality.
It's a quality problem.
Quantity and quality problem. That's what it is.
So you got a nigga who's over here overshape, out of shape, got health issues, living on a farm, and you talking about quality.
Yeah.
Man, you should be hollering at whoever's trying to talk to you.
No.
you
I
should,
got
my
standards just like everybody else. Got
okay,
standards
well,
just like
all
everybody
right.
else. Hell,
Well,
you ain't
look.
talking about.
Well, like Kevin
I got
Sanders
standards
said,
just like everybody else.
your standards gonna have you down alone, my nigga.
Well, guess what? Though,
Down
I'd rather
alone.
have.
Winter is
be
here.
without.
Winter is here for you niggas.
I don't
You know,
care.
you might well go and get you a passport and go overseas.
I don't need no passport.
Just make sure you take more than $600 over there, nigga, and don't
I
miss
don't need
your
no
flight
passport. Why I need a passport for?
These niggas is lonely and
All right,
broke.
I mean, it already got me.
With
One, I
bad
ain't
health.
going anywhere.
That's a
Shit.
damn shame.
I already got a passport. I ain't
Bad
going
health,
anywhere.
lonely and broke. That's a cold ass combination. And you expect women to put up with that shit.
Okay. But a whole lot of people lonely and broke. And there are some people who are married and they're lonely as fuck. But y'all see you talking about them niggas. Shit, there are some married women out there who lonely and broke. There's some niggas out here who's married and lonely and shit. That don't mean shit. Being married don't mean shit. If you still lonely, you lonely. Why? Because somebody put a ring on your finger and you sign that a certificate, that means though you're no longer lonely. Look, loneliness is, anybody can be lonely and be in a relationship.
Nah, they ain't lonely. They got somebody. They just choose to be in that mental space. It's a difference. You ain't lonely.
So wait.
If you in the house with somebody.
So wait, hold on. So now don't mean you trying to split some hairs, huh? You trying to split some hairs on that. See,
not trying to
see,
split
see,
nothing.
see. Are you Kumsi? Are you Kumsa? Are you Kumsi? Are you Kumsa? Lion.
I'm both. I'm both.
Oh, you can't be both at the same time,
I'm
nigga.
both.
You can't be
I'm
Kumsi and
both
Kumsa at the same time. You either Kumsi or you Kumsa. Come on,
I'm
pick a
both.
side. Pick
Listen,
a
I'm
side. Pick
I
a
choose to be
side.
both. Remember, I can
What?
choose whatever I want, right? So I choose to be both.
Oh, so wait a minute. So are you Harvey Dent, my nigga? Do you need a
Hey.
coin, my nigga, to flip, nigga?
Hey,
Are you Harvey
maybe
Dent,
so.
nigga?
Maybe so.
Are you
Hey, but
Two-Face, my
but
nigga?
even Harvey
Are you
Dent,
Two-Face, my
Dent
nigga?
have
You need
women.
coin to flip.
Even Harvey Dent had women as Two-Face. Okay, so I mean, hey, but Big J ain't got shit. No woman, no kids. You
And
just a waste of life. That's what you are.
according to whom? According to whom?
According to your religion and society. Okay?
No, no,
Yeah, it is.
no.
Yeah, it is.
You can't.
That's
You would know
that's
this doesn't
that's
say
that's
anybody's
two
waste of life.
milestones. That's
You hold on.
one
You would
A
know
and one B
tell anybody
milestones
their waste of life,
as a
nigga.
man, and
Now,
you won't never
the only person I'll
experience
say who
neither
waste of
one
life
of
is
them.
Red.
Ain't that a shame?
The only
That's
person
a
I said is
shame.
Red.
Listen,
That's the only person I said is waste of
those
life.
are the two major milestones in a man's life: is find a good woman and create a seed. And you ain't gonna do neither one of them. What a waste!
No, that's not. That's no.
What
You
a
think
waste!
manhood.
Your
no,
dad,
you
your
think.
mama
You think.
should have
But you
just
think
swallowed
manhood.
you,
Hold on.
or your
You
dad
think
should have put on a
manhood. You
condom
think
because you just
manhood.
wasting up resources in this
I'm
earth
wasting
because you're
resources
not
according to
productive.
who? According to who?
You
So
ain't productive
wait, hold on. Time
according
out.
to your
So
religion and society.
so wait a minute. So if somebody if there's a firefighter going inside a burning house and say somebody he never had no children or a wife and he get killed, therefore are you saying no man his wife is worthless?
Yeah, because
That what you saying?
another firefighter could have saved him. They didn't need him here to save that person. He just in the space.
No,
You just a waste of
everybody is born for a
space.
reason.
Just a waste
Everybody has
space.
purpose on this planet. Everybody
Waste of
born,
space. You're not even
everybody
gonna give
who's
your
born
mom and your dad
has
no
a purpose
grandkids.
in this life.
That's a shame.
You're
You're not even
they
gonna
are
give your nieces and
populated or not.
nephews no cousins to play with.
Whether they're alone or not, whether they married or not, whether they have children or not, they still have purpose in this life.
What's the purpose?
That's between them and God.
You just sucking up air and resources.
You ain't him, all right?
You sucking
ain't
up
him though.
air.
Yeah,
You
so you
sucking
ain't
up
him
water.
though, right?
You
You ain't
sucking up
him
resources.
though. So no, well, okay. Then like
sucking
by
up resources.
that logic, then therefore James Baldwin should be seen as a waste of space.
Okay.
According to your logic, right?
Yeah. You're right.
So James
according to
Baldwin
your religion,
should be a waste of life.
According to your religion and your society.
No.
What's right? Remember, we talking
James
about
Baldwin
right
never
had
no children.
Okay.
So
right.
by that
a
logic,
waste of space.
he never
A
had no
waste of
wife,
space.
no kids. So by that logic, James Baldwin shouldn't be living because he never found a wife. He never had no kids.
Yes, by those logics, we going by your religion.
No.
Society.
We going by
and we going by what's right? Because you said that.
No, we talking about.
You said your religion.
Talking points, right?
And society told you to do it right? So then you just a waste of space. Like, why are you here? You just here to scream on YouTube?
Oh,
that's your purpose?
I don't know.
That's your
what
purpose?
is your purpose then? You need to worry about what
your purpose?
Your purpose is instead of you worry about what my purpose is. You worry about what your purpose is.
Yeah, that's my purpose.
You worry about
what
your purpose is in this life.
Here to worry about you and your bullshit.
You should be worried about what's in your purpose. You should be worried about what's your purpose, not mine or anybody else.
Hey, my purpose is already cemented, buddy.
Then why
It's
you still
already
alive then?
cemented,
Why
buddy.
you
Okay, buddy.
then
I already created a
why you
legacy
still alone then?
and leaving him a
Why you
legacy,
still
buddy.
alone then?
If I ain't got, I
Why
can die
you still
today,
alone then?
and
Come
there
on, I
still
am.
be a
Why
piece of
you
me
still alone, I am?
here
Come on,
to
I
tell
am.
my story,
Why
buddy.
why you still
Buddy.
alone, I am? Why you still
Buddy,
alone?
you said what?
Why
said
you
what?
still alone? Why
How
are
you
you
know I'm
alone, I am?
alone?
Yeah, yes you
I
are.
will listen.
Yes you are.
Listen,
Yo, nigga.
I have
Yo,
a son. I will never
you
be
are
alone.
You are
I have a
alone.
son. I will never
You
die alone, buddy. Buddy,
You alone, nigga.
I will never die alone.
You are alone.
I have a
No,
son.
you are
I will
alone.
never die
You're alone. You're
alone,
alone.
buddy. Okay. Yeah, my bed. Listen, I'm keeping my bed warm until verbal. You know what I'm saying? Come on home. All
Well,
right.
I mean,
So yeah.
whatever.
So until verbal comes,
what is between you
I'm
and verbal?
keeping
That's none of my
both
business.
sides warm.
Why
Okay?
are you telling me what's between you and verbal? And verbal's
I'm
not
just
here to
saying. I'm just
verify
telling
that.
you
Wait a
so
minute,
so
hold
you
on.
know I ain't dying alone.
Verbal's
So
not
you
here
know
to
I'm
verify
not
that.
dying alone.
Verbal's not
buddy,
here to verify that.
buddy. Okay. So even if verbal ain't right here, I still have a son, so I will never die alone, buddy. Unlike you dying alone.
And
Your
what does
nieces
that
and
have to
nephews
do
ain't
with you?
yours. They
What
ain't
that
gonna be there when you die,
with you?
nigga.
If I
Nigga.
die alone, what does that have to do with you?
Because you just wasted resources that somebody else could have used. You occupying space that somebody
According
else
to
could
whom?
have had.
According to whom? According to whom?
According to your religion and society.
No, every
Yeah.
person has purpose in this life.
No, then what's your purpose?
That's
Huh?
that's me
To
to
get
know.
on YouTube and yell at motherfuckers?
No, that's
About stupid
that's
shit?
me to know. Ain't for you to know. That's for me to know. Ain't for you to know.
All right, goat herder. Okay, goat herder.
Well,
All right,
if I
all
heard
right.
goats, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, all
But
right,
but
goat herder. That's your
okay,
purpose? All right.
okay. So if I heard goats, wouldn't that mean though I take wool from goats and take that goats and people will be clothed with
Nah,
the wool?
no,
So
'cause there's a whole bunch of it's a
I'm
whole
serving
bunch
the
of
purpose because
it's a whole
somebody's
bunch of
clothes,
goat farms.
somebody's
Listen,
clothes is made
you
of
herd
wool
goats,
from
those
goats and sheep.
5 to 10 goats you got ain't shit, ain't putting it in nothing. Somebody else could have had that. You
Who?
just wasting. I told you, just wasting up resources.
Oh,
That's all.
I hit Hitler. I'm gonna call you.
Mhm.
I Hitler.
Because look, here's the thing.
Because you
Here's
think
the thing, though.
because you
Here's
think
the thing.
everybody
Okay,
else is
so let's
ridiculous.
use your logic. Let's use your
No,
logic.
no.
You got a
don't
farm.
know my
No,
logic.
no,
You
nigga.
can't
No,
comprehend.
nigga, let's use your
You
logic.
can't
You
listen.
got a
I'm
farm.
a 12th
You
level
doing all
intellect.
this,
Listen,
but you
I'm a
have
12th
nobody
level
to give it
intellect.
to when you
You
die,
can't
nigga.
comprehend.
Your nieces
You
and
can't
nephews ain't gonna
comprehend my
value that
logic.
shit. They gonna sell that
You
shit.
can't
You don't
comprehend
have
my
no
logic. I'm a 12th
offspring
level
to take over
intellect.
what you worked hard
I'm a
for.
12th level
Okay,
intellect.
you are
That
sweating your
listen,
brow
you
for
cannot.
nothing.
No, you
You
cannot.
sweating your brow for
I'm
nothing.
sweating.
You
I'm
farming that
sweating.
land to when you die, some white
I
man
know
gonna swoop in,
where
buy
it's going
that
to.
shit
I already
up,
know. I
and
already know
probably
where
put
that
some
land's going
condos
to.
on that shit. So
I
you
already
just
know
wasting your
where that
time
land's
right
going
now.
to. I know where
Yeah,
that
you
land's going
wasting
to.
your time.
No, I
Okay,
already know.
right.
Listen, I already know
And
where.
whoever
I
is
know
going
where.
to, I
I know where
guarantee you,
the
they
land's
sell
going
that
to.
shit as soon as you die.
Why
They
are you
gonna
so
sell that shit.
concerned
That shit
about it?
ain't staying in the
Why
family.
are you
They gonna
so
sell it.
concerned about it?
Why
are
you should be
you
concerned
so
about it.
concerned
That's what's so baffling. You say
what
you're a
I
smart
got?
man.
Well, hold on. Why are you
Listen,
so
you're
concerned
a
about what I
smart
got?
man. You're a smart man
No,
who's
nigga.
dumb.
Why are you so
Who's dumb?
concerned about
Who's
what I got?
dumb? Because your
Why are you
resources
so
is gonna go to white
concerned
people.
about
You're
what I
gonna give it
got?
right
Nigga?
back to the
No,
white
I
man.
get it. I get it. You
You're
want
gonna give it
what I
right back
got.
to the white man.
No,
You
you
said
want
what?
you want what I got.
Nah,
You're
no,
not
I
going
don't.
to the
I
white
done
man.
already
You know
created
why?
my
You know
own
what?
legacy for
There's a
me and my
website
son.
called
I have a poor man's
LegalZoom.com, my nigga.
portfolio.
There's a website called
I have a
Legal
poor
Zoom. I mean,
man's
you know,
portfolio.
I
Okay.
guess you forgot about that. You know, I think though, you know, some people write wheels and all that shit. So I know where who's gonna take over from me.
All
I
right.
already know that.
Okay.
I already knew that ever since I
All
was
right.
35, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Okay. Okay.
Shit.
Well,
Speak-
you know one thing
speak-
it
speak-
won't
speak
be.
on what
It
you
won't
know,
be your
nigga. That's
offspring. It won't
Nigga,
be
you need to
your
speak on what you know.
offspring,
You need to
nigga.
speak on what you know.
Nigga, it won't.
No,
You're
what you
gonna
need to
get
do is
that
speak on what
shit
you
to your
know.
nieces and nephews, and they're gonna sell that shit. They're gonna sell it for the
According
money,
to
nigga. Nigga.
like you hold on.
Nigga.
You think
Because they ain't gonna
what
value
you
it.
think though is
They
just
ain't gonna
them?
value
Wait,
it
hold
like your
time out.
offspring would,
You
nigga.
think
They
it's
ain't
just
gonna
them?
understand
Hold on.
what
You
so-called
think
hard
it's
work
just
you put
them?
into that
Wait,
shit,
stop.
nigga.
You think it's
Nah,
just
nigga.
them? You think it's just them, right?
Nigga, well, whoever you give it to,
No.
whoever you splitting it up between, they gonna sell that shit.
Oh, because
they ain't gonna value it.
Because you said it?
Nah, nigga, because it's reality.
Oh,
The
reality.
society and your religion gonna tell them to sell that shit. That's why, nigga, shit.
No, that's not gonna happen. It doesn't work out like that. The way you want it to work out. Thank you, though. Anyway, where was I at? I forget. Somebody asked me a question. I forgot.
Nigga, you was getting off to go fix that broke ass headset, nigga, and go get in that cold ass bed in that lonely ass room. That's what you was getting ready to go do, nigga.
Yeah, believe, man, I had the blankets and the sheets to myself. You ever thought about that?
Nah,
I got all them blankets and
nigga.
quilts to my fucking self. I got that to myself. So what? I'm warm at night.
That sound like some young kid elementary shit.
Why are you worried about? Why are you worried about what's on my bed? No, why are you worried about? Why would a man worry about what's on another man's bed? I'm trying to figure that
The
out.
same way you was worrying about Charze being
But Charze's a
alone.
woman. Charze's a woman. She's a
This nigga said I
female.
got the
That's why I
blankets
asked.
and the sheets
She's
to
a woman.
myself. Oh
I
my
ain't gonna
god.
worry about what's on your
This
bed.
nigga probably got mismatched sheets, mismatched blanket and shit.
No, I don't. Even if I do, what was it to you? Even if I did, what was it to you?
Oh
What is
man.
it to you?
And that was a good one. I'm gonna use that shit. At least I got the blankets and sheets to myself. God damn. All right. These niggas is
What's
pathetic.
to you? At least when I said to Charze's a woman. So I'm gonna ask, yeah, I'm gonna say that to a woman. It makes sense for me to say it to her. But here is you, a nigga telling me, well, Big J, you're not a heterosexual man because you never been with anybody. But yet, dude, I just displayed heterosexuality when I said Charze is
Okay, so first of all, stop lying. That's what you do best. Stop lying.
Nigga,
Did nobody say
nigga,
you're not a heterosexual man
that is
because you're
suspect
not with
shit.
anybody. Nigga, I said what you said, that you're not a heterosexual man because you're done with women. That's what I said, repeating what you said, nigga. So stop lying and get it correct, nigga.
But then you need to go to the classroom and take some human sexuality class and know about the deeper levels of heterosexuality.
I don't need to. You need to.
No. You need to. You are making imply. You are making imply homosexuality always has to be a man.
Can you do me a
has to
favor?
be with a woman.
Do me a favor.
No, the man don't have to be one. A man can
do
by
me a
himself
favor.
and be
Do me a favor and I'll leave you alone. Do me a favor and I'll leave you alone.
A woman can be by herself and be heterosexual
and
too.
I'll leave you alone. Big J, please read the definition of heterosexual. Please do that for me.
The
do that for everybody.
attraction to the opposite sex. That's that. Like, if you want to go to the psychology, if you want to go to the psychology level, you want to do the psychology understanding. If you want to go to a psychology book on understanding sexuality, therefore, a heterosexual man can be by himself, just as a heterosexual woman can be by herself. Just because they're by themselves doesn't mean though they're not heterosexual.
No.
Thank you very much.
I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm not gonna let you do that.
Thank you very much.
We're not talking about being by yourself.
You
said you was done.
Thank you.
You was D.
Okay. Thank you. Done.
Thank you though. You was cooked.
Hey.
Thank you. You was done with dating women.
Hey.
Well, you were never dating them.
You're
done with trying to date women.
Thank you.
You're done with trying to date women. So if you're done
Thank you.
with trying to date women,
Thank
how are you still heterosexual?
Okay,
Huh?
thank you.
What's the
Thank you,
psychology
though.
in that?
No, thank
Huh?
you, nigga. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you
You're
for
welcome, nigga.
unsolicited advice. Thank you. Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
go marry
yeah,
a straight
you
man
welcome.
then.
You welcome, nigga. Welcome, nigga.
So your
yeah,
form can
okay.
transfer over to him.
No, thank you. Thank you. Dang for the unsolicited advice. Thank you.
Hey, you should go make a stream about this.
Man, I got better shit to worry about than worry
No, you
about this
don't.
bullshit.
No,
Trying
you
to get
don't.
out.
No, you
I'm
don't.
trying to get out of the algorithm. That's what I'm trying to do.
Nah,
Out the
nigga. If you was, nigga, then you wouldn't be over here. Cause you know part of the algorithm is who you sub to as well, nigga. So if you still sub to people over here, you still gonna be in this algorithm. But you know you smart as
I'm
hell
over
though.
here because Linwood said my name. You
Yeah,
said my
so you was
name. That's
watching
why I
for the
jumped on the
clouds
panel.
because you still sub to
That's
Bob. So you can't get out the algorithm
because
you still sub to
Because
people
Bomb
over
was on
here.
Tam's channel, and
It
I want
don't
to know if
matter. You
Bomb
still
has got
sub to
my
her.
apology or not.
You
That if
just
Bomb got
said
my
you try. Nah, nigga, which one is it? First Bob was on. First Lane one said your name. Then Bob was on some woman's channel, and da da da. Nigga, you said you. That's what I'm saying, nigga. Just be real. Like you so fake and you be lying. You say you trying to get out the
I don't
algorithm
trust
of being
you
over
niggas.
here,
I
but
don't
you still
trust y'all
sub
like
and you
that.
still be in the clouds watching. God damn.
Because what happened on Tam's channel, that's why I'm over here.
Man,
Because I
nigga,
want
nigga,
to know, man. I was
if
initially
Bomb
want to
wanted to talk
know.
about you, she would have put your name in the title, nigga.
I was want to know if
If Bomb wanted to talk about
caught
you, she
my
would have put your
apology.
name
Hold on.
in
I
the
was wondering though
title.
if Bomb
And then,
caught
nigga, how
my
do you give a
apology
partial apology?
about Bomb.
What the fuck? Okay, that's another one. There you go. That's another. Let me ask your smart ass another one. What the fuck is, listen, I'm dumb and illiterate. I don't know shit, okay? What the fuck is a partial apology?
I was referring to the reread.
To what?
There's a partial apology because what I said in my community tab, I mentioned both Bomb and Reed, but it's Riri gets a half apology.
How the fuck
put it
do you
in the
give somebody?
context
Well,
of what
okay, wait,
happened.
hold up.
Okay.
How the fuck?
Do you
So
know
if
what
you gotta
happened on
apologize to
Tam's
two
channel?
people,
Wait,
you
stop
split that shit and get half.
Do
What the fuck is
you
a
know what
half
happened
apology?
on Tam's channel? Do you know what happened on
I'm gonna fuck about
Tam's
that.
channel?
I'm gonna fuck about that. I'm gonna fuck about what you said. What is a partial apology?
What I said was
What is
based
a
on what
half
happened over there.
apology?
Then what I'm talking about
What's
has
a
based on
half
what happened over
apology?
there. That's why.
What the fuck is a half apology? How do you give somebody a half apology?
Because there was part of it, a part of where I was wrong at. It was a part of the conversation of the contention between me and Riri, is because it was something that I said was wrong. Now for the rest of the shit, I'm not gonna apologize for it, but I will apologize for that one specific point.
So
Thank
that's
you.
a partial apology?
Well,
That's a half apology?
I mean,
You niggas just be making up shit, right?
I ain't making. If you think I'm making up shit, okay, that's fine. I'm doing
where
you
that shit at?
like
That's
you
in the
do to me, nigga.
dictionary?
I'm doing to you
That's in the
what you do to
thesaurus?
me, nigga.
Huh?
Like you make up
Read the
shit on me,
definition
nigga.
of a
Wait a minute, you make up shit on me, right?
read the definition of a half apology. Where that shit at? Huh? What language is that? Huh? How the fuck you partial apologize to somebody? That's some new shit?
Listen,
Huh?
in the context of
I'm
the
just
conversation, the context of the conversation. Wait, hold on.
You got niggas out here half
the
apologizing for
conversation.
shit. Partial
No,
apology
the
for shit.
context of the conversation. I'm only apologizing for one little thing. I'm not apologizing for the rest of it. No, do you understand?
Nah, nigga, then you might well just kept that apology there. Shit, you might well.
No, I'm going to be fair. That's the point. I'm going to be fair. It's called fairness.
Apologizing.
I'm being
Okay,
fair to her.
Well, I'm sorry. Only 5%.
Yeah.
It
was 5%. It was 5% that I think. She was on some bullshit.
I see why it's hard for y'all to get a woman and shit. I see why.
Man, but why you worry about if I get a woman?
I'm partially apologizing. Oh shit!
I'm partially apologizing.
This is crazy. I guess that goes to why it's hard for you to date, right? I got it. Oh man, but on some real shit though, when you ready to get off those doctor prescribed pills and shit, I'll give you some home remedies for whatever the fuck you got. I guarantee you it'll fix you. You'll be all right naturally.
Niggas
you won't be
trying
chemically
to be
imbalanced.
don't know my diagnosis.
I'm just telling you.
Niggas trying to be my doctors and shit. Wow.
No, I'm not trying to be a doctor. I'm trying to be a medicine man. I'm trying to fix you naturally, my nigga. So your body won't be all chemically fucked up.
Whatever you say, Dr. Sabi, whatever you say, Dr. Sabi. Yeah, whatever you say, Dr. Sabi. Yeah, whatever you say.
Just trying to help you out. That's all. One black man to another. Try to help you out, all right? Oh shit. This shit is crazy. You nigga Randy Slowcow, Jalen, nigga
hold on.
That nigga Roy
Why you put me in league with Randy, Jalen, and Linwood? But at least women are talking to me, right? At least women are talking to me. All right, they're not talking to them. They're not talking to his channel. They're not in their emails and shit. At least
they talk to you.
Randy.
Let's get it straight.
Randy, listen, Randy stalks
they
women.
Talk to
Hold
you.
on, Randy.
They think you smart, but nigga, you dumb. Nigga, you ain't smart. You just remember some shit. That's all.
And
you've been on YouTube for so long. That's it. That's all it is. Nigga, you dumb. Nigga, you not smart.
At least I got intellect.
Said what attracted her to you was because she thought you was smart. Okay, that's what it was. It ain't your looks. It ain't your game. She thought you was smart, nigga. But in all actuality, with your half apologies and your partial apologies and your heterosexual man, but your dumb women shit, you're really dumb, my nigga. A lot of shit you be on here talking about is dumb.
No. What I talk about?
No, yes. You just got a good memory from 2006 to now. And it makes you look like you smart, but you're dumb.
If that's the case, then how come some of your assessment is based upon you an anecdotal when the society is not run on your anecdotal evidence?
No, nigga.
No.
Everything that I said came from you.
No, nigga. You the one who said. No, you the one who said though. You the one though who rides on anecdotals. I don't.
Okay.
You think that your experience should be based upon everybody else's, and it doesn't.
What experience did I give that I put on you?
You act like everybody should have your experience with.
What experience is that?
With women, you think
you don't even know my experience. So how did I put my experience?
No. You put your experience on me, as if I'm supposed to do exactly the same thing.
How? How did I put my experience on you?
Everybody's
I have a child. You don't.
Everybody's
I've been with a woman.
And
you don't. You haven't.
And
I am a real heterosexual man.
But
you're not.
But
so
you ain't
how I put
special,
my experience
nigga.
on you?
You ain't that special. You ain't no
Never
better
said
than
I was
anybody
special.
else.
I don't come over here and say I'm special.
No, No, you.
When have you heard me
did.
say I'm
You
special?
did. I had kids.
No.
I been.
No,
Ask
you
if
said
no,
my
ask if no
experience,
man that
nigga. See, that's what I'm saying, nigga.
something to me.
No, nigga, I'm not gonna let you twist and turn and do everybody else. You asked me my experience, and what I said was, I have not put my experience on you because you
Yeah, yes,
can't
you
be
have.
in my experience, nigga.
Yeah, yes, you have.
How?
Yes, you have.
How?
But
How?
you don't listen. You really don't
No,
listen
nigga.
to yourself talk. You really don't
No,
listen to yourself
nigga.
talk. No,
Nigga.
seriously.
You can't
You don't
even
listen
tell me
to
one
yourself talk.
thing. Okay, so
You don't listen.
tell me
You really
what-
don't
so you
listen,
got
listen
this
to yourself
memory.
talk, huh?
You got this memory, and you've been known to me for what? The past 4 years. So what experience of mine have I put on you?
Oh man, it's that
Right.
Mountain Dew, pitch black. Oh my
Just a
god.
nasty motherfucker. Just burping
Oh,
on stream,
yeah.
just nasty, nigga.
Yeah,
I
I
dare
am.
show you didn't put that
I
experience
am.
on
Yeah,
you, nigga.
yeah. I am a
Yeah.
nasty. I'm a nasty nigga.
Right.
Okay, I'm nasty.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, I'm nasty.
Yeah.
I'm a nasty nigga. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that
Well,
got
what?
nothing to do with me. That ain't my experience. So, like I said, what experience of mine have I put on you?
Everybody supposed to follow your model of dating.
Wow. What? I never even gave a model.
Yeah,
So what are you
yes,
talking
you
about?
did. Yeah, yes, you did.
What model did I
Okay,
give?
like the whole bullshit is okay. If you ask a woman, if you ask 1,000 women for a date, then therefore why give up? Just go for the 1,001. Man, if you tuck her out, you tuck her
Well,
out.
that's not my experience because I have
Well,
never asked 1,000 women on a
you
date.
said you
So I know what
said
the fuck you
that
talking
last.
about.
You said that back in December. Get out of
But
here,
that's
man.
not my experience. Never said that I asked 1,000 women, so I had to ask 1,001. So you're lying, nigga. That's what I'm saying. You sitting up here lying about shit.
Nigga, man.
What
you
I
the
said
one
was,
who said it. You the one who said it.
What
You
did
the
I
one
say?
who said it.
I said it was my experience, or did I say why you giving up? All I said was keep going. Nigga, that's anybody would tell you that.
Based upon
Stupid
what?
motherfucker.
Based upon what?
What? Based on
Based upon
life.
what?
Based on life
Watch
is
it.
you get knocked down, you get back up.
Watch it.
You get
Watch
knocked
it.
down,
Watch
you
it,
get
y'all.
back up.
Based upon
You get knocked down, you get back up. And the ones who don't want to get back up, what they do? They kill themselves. So obviously, if
I'm
you
not
ain't
trying
off
to
yourself yet, nigga,
kill myself.
if you ain't off
I ain't trying to kill
yourself yet,
myself.
then,
Who
then.
is you? Who is you to determine whose life is not it should be over with?
Like I said, society says, nigga, society in your religion that you brung up, nigga, says
Society,
if you get knocked down,
whatever religion
you
I
get back
may
up,
have,
nigga.
whatever
And if you
religion
just
I
go
may
lay
have
there,
is
then
actually
you be like the dude
suicide.
Twitch, and you just
hold
kill
on.
yourself.
Hold on.
Nigga.
Whatever religion I may have is against suicide. So what are you talking
Okay,
about?
then. So if you against suicide, then that goes to getting your dumb ass back up and trying again. Stupid motherfucker.
No,
Like, stop acting stupid.
No, it's against suicide for any reason.
I keep telling y'all be thinking this nigga is smart. This nigga is dumb.
Listen,
This
there
nigga
is
is
more to
dumb. He
life.
is showing
Hold on.
his dumb. He's showing how
there is
dumb
more to
he
life.
is.
There is
Okay?
more to life
This nigga
than
seems
sex.
smart because he remembers shit from
Yeah.
2006 and he be repeating that shit to y'all now. That's it.
And
That's
I
all it
archive
is.
shit too. I'm a good
Right. And all right.
archivist.
So he
And
goes and
archive
study that
shit.
shit.
Yep.
Listen, the nigga ain't smart
Yes,
at
I am.
all.
Yes, I
He
am.
said a bunch
I'm
of
a
dumb
12th
shit.
level.
Okay.
I'm a 12th level intellect. I'm a 12th level
Okay.
intellect.
And that shit ain't
12th
helping
level.
you. It ain't helping you.
Yeah,
with
yeah,
nothing.
nigga. I gained my knowledge from the
It
source
ain't
wall, my
helping you
nigga.
with nothing.
I gained my knowledge from the source wall, my nigga.
This shit is boring. Okay,
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah. I'm having
dumb.
fun on your ass right now. Having fun, good. I'm
You
having
ain't
fun
having
on
fun
your
with
ass.
me. You just, it's a shame. You just a waste of a man. You're pathetic, my nigga.
According to whom? According
You're
to
a
whom?
loser.
According to whom?
According to me. And everybody you talk to, everybody think you a loser. And you
Oh,
lame.
really? Really?
They laugh at your ass.
Really?
That's why you only got like 10 and 15 people over there that come by and watch because they feel sorry for you.
Really?
Over there,
then how
listen,
come? Wait, hold on. Really?
Listen,
Really?
the
It's only
women over
15
there
people watch my
felt-
video? Wait, hold on.
felt
Time out.
sorry.
Time
Nigga,
out.
put that video back up and let's see how sorry Pure Butterfly felt for your pathetic ass, my nigga.
Why are you bringing her up in the conversation?
Because I can.
Why are you bringing her
She
up in the
feels
conversation?
sorry for you. Because that's one of the closest women to
she
you.
knows.
As
She
you
knows.
say,
She
and
knows
she was
what happened in my
damn
real
near
life. though.
begging you to
She
get
knows
off
what happened.
YouTube
She knows
and
what happened to
go
me
find you a
offline.
woman.
She
Nigga,
knows.
she damn near begged
No,
you.
she
Nigga,
talking.
begged you, nigga.
She's not
Put
talking
that
about
stream
my
back up
dating
so we can
life.
break it down.
No, she's not talking
Put
about my
that
dating life.
stream back up.
She's
so
not
we can
talking about my
break it
dating
down
life.
here.
She's talking about something else that happened
Put
to me for
that
the past 2 years.
stream back up so we
She
can
don't
break
know
it
what
down.
she knows. What
nigga,
happened
she
to me
was,
the
nigga.
course of the
Yeah,
past
she was
2-3
talking about how
years.
you should have stopped talking to old girl who you were stuck on for 7 years and move on and find you somebody new to try to be with, nigga. Put that stream back up.
I have to
Put
do
that
a
stream back
goddamn
up.
thing. For
Right,
what?
that's what I thought.
So
Because it's gonna show that those women over there, they just feel sorry for you.
So niggas like
They
you
feel
can
sorry
the reason
for
why
you.
you know reason why it's private.
They feel
Niggas like
sorry
you would like to exploit that shit.
you. That's why everybody
No,
tolerate you.
I
down
put
there
this shit on
screaming
private.
and
I
growling
put
and
this
shit
shit on
like a
private.
fucking
I put this
rabies
shit on
dog
private
and
because
shit.
because
Niggas over
Queen
there
Son,
growling
Miss
on
Son
YouTube.
just said
What
Big
type
Big
of
J
shit
needs
is
to be on
that?
private.
Nigga, you over there growling, nigga.
And I
like
would
a
not.
dog that got shot
It
with a
made
BB gun,
old
nigga.
girl
The
look
women feel
bad.
sorry
That's
for you,
why I
nigga.
put it on private.
They feel
Because
sorry
it made
for
old girl
you.
look bad. Okay?
Nah,
It made
nigga,
her
you make her look bad. She made you look
mad
bad.
and desperate. That's why I put it on private.
No, you
No,
didn't do
I
that.
put it on
You
private
didn't-
because I don't want
you
nobody
didn't.
attacking her.
No,
That's
you didn't
why.
make her. You didn't make her look bad and desperate. You didn't. She made you look
How?
bad,
How?
my nigga.
How?
She made. You know how? Because while you were stuck on an internet woman who didn't want you, who all you was doing was FaceTiming, if that's even true.
I did
I
business
only
with
think
her.
she-
What the hell are you
Excuse
talking
me,
about?
nigga, you
I
ain't
did
did no
business
fucking
with
business.
the woman.
Nigga, whatever.
Hold on.
Let me finish talking. You asked me a question.
Just
You
because
asked me a question.
just because
So
me
this
and her,
woman comes
hold
over
on,
here
time
and
out.
tell this woman
Comes over
here.
No.
She
You
got
need to
her
start
own
being in the business of
everything,
knowing,
no
nigga.
kids,
Just
and she was down
because
there
though I'm
throwing
no
you
longer
the
with her
pussy,
doesn't
but
mean
you
I
was too
stopped
blind
doing
to catch
business
it,
with
nigga.
her. Doesn't mean that I stopped doing business with her.
Oh, listen.
I ain't stopped doing business with her.
Listen.
What you talking about?
Listen. Okay, Big J. Nigga, you want
She
the
made
woman
me
to
a
reach out to
website.
you.
What you think I'm gonna do?
You want her to reach out and touch your hands, nigga.
I don't want her
But
back
she
like
ain't,
that. Believe, but she done some business on my behalf.
Oh,
She done some
God.
business
You-
on my behalf.
man,
That was
listen.
I split up with that woman. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
my God.
What are you
Listen.
talking about?
You can pay anybody.
See,
They'll,
you don't know
if you pay
shit,
anybody,
dude.
they'll do
You
something
don't
for
know. You don't know a
Nigga,
goddamn
listen.
thing. You won't. No.
You had a woman
You
right in
want
your
me to put.
face,
You want me to put the
nigga,
video back on.
throwing
Back up.
you the
So
pussy,
like
and
you.
you was too blind
So you
to
and
catch it.
other niggas can
catch it.
exploit that shit.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna allow that shit. I'm not. I
Okay.
refuse to be exploited. I refuse to have the people who's on my channel to be exploited.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna allow that shit. Sorry. Thank you very much.
Like
though.
I said,
Thank you though.
you don't want to put that shit up because she made you look
really?
small. She made you look weak as a man.
You know what? Though, I'll be that. Okay, I'll be small and weak, but at least I'll be small and weak by not her being exploited by some of you niggas on YouTube. Yes. You know what? I put that on me. Yes, I'm small, I'm weak because I don't want you niggas to exploit her. Okay? I don't want nobody to exploit Della. Okay? I don't want nobody to exploit that
it ain't about
that
that. It's about you,
situation
nigga.
she was in.
It's
I don't want
about
nobody.
you,
I
nigga.
want
Stop
nobody.
talking
I want
about that
nobody
woman.
to-
Stop lying.
I don't want nobody.
It ain't
to-
about that woman,
I don't
nigga.
want
It's
nobody
about you.
to exploit that situation.
Yeah,
That
whatever,
situation she was
nigga.
in. She was
Nah, nigga, she was
in
in
a
a
bad
situation,
place
nigga.
at that time. Okay, she was
Nah,
in a
nigga,
bad
she
place
was
at
in
the
a
time. I
bad
want nobody.
place.
to exploit that
She
shit.
got a man.
Next,
She was
thank
speaking
you
perfectly
though.
fine. That's a grown-ass woman.
Thank
Nigga, stop lying,
thank
nigga.
you,
She
I
made you
am.
look
Good,
bad.
I am. Thank you
She made you
for
look
being
bad,
concerned,
nigga.
I am. Thank you for being concerned, I am. But I'll be that weak, small ass nigga because at least I have enough of a fucking heart. Even though I don't want to be romantically with her, I'll be at least I'm not gonna be an asshole and just loud niggas to exploit her in her little time of need. Okay, I don't want nobody to exploit that shit. I don't want nobody to exploit for the damn pain. I don't want fuck that.
That's a
The
shame
woman
that you
was in
using that
pain.
woman
No,
as an
that woman
scapegoat.
was in pain.
You using that woman as a scapegoat.
I refuse to
You
allow
using that
niggas
woman as a
because we
scapegoat. That's a shame. How smart of a man are you?
Negroes like to
Use that
hear
woman as
women
a
cry,
scapegoat,
right?
nigga,
Hold
because
on.
you don't want to be
Negroes,
embarrassed, nigga.
no, Negroes
You know why you put that
love
shit
to
on
hear
private,
black
nigga.
women cry, right? Niggas love to hear black women cry. I don't want that shit on my channel, and I don't want you niggas to sit there to exploit that shit. Hell, I just had a conversation with her today. I don't want that shit exploited. I don't want her. I want y'all dump on her and shit and get her all riled up again. Don't leave that shit alone.
Nigga, you're lying. You use that woman as a
I'm
scapegoat,
not lying.
nigga.
I'm
Because
lying.
you don't want to be embarrassed, nigga.
Yeah. Hey, yo, I'm lying,
Take that shit
y'all.
off private then.
I'm
nigga.
lying, y'all.
Take
I'm
it off on
lying.
private.
Yeah, I'm lying. Yeah, go.
Yeah, we
Go
know
ahead,
you
go
are,
ahead
nigga.
and believe that. Go ahead
You
and
a
believe
smart
that.
of
Yeah,
a
I'm
man.
lying. No, I'm
Using that
lying.
woman as a
Yeah.
scapegoat. Nigga, because she
No,
put your ass on blast,
if
nigga.
that's what
She put
if
you
that's
on
what you think,
blast.
okay, that's fine. If that's what you think I am, okay, I'm lying. Okay, if that's what you think, if that makes you feel better at night, that makes you want to feel comfortable and joy in your
Nah, that'll make me feel better.
and then
I already feel
if
good.
that makes you feel good,
Nah, I already felt good.
if that makes you
Before
feel
that,
good,
I
no,
already
if that
felt
makes
good.
you
It just shows that you're a
feel
liar
good, I am,
and you weak,
then
nigga, and you
so
a dumbass
be
nigga.
it.
That's what it shows. You don't
Like
want to put
what?
that up. You don't want niggas to do streams on you, nigga. They know the true Big J, nigga. That you weak, you small-minded, nigga. You dumb. You an incel, nigga.
Fine.
You might
I'm an
be
incel.
borderline
Okay,
gay.
yeah. I'm an incel.
We don't
Okay,
know.
yeah. I'm an incel, but I'm receiving nudes. Okay, that's fine. I'm an incel. I'm receiving pictures from women. Okay, I'm an incel. But then when I did a video to bomb Cherry on that New Year's night, and a white bitch came up and put out her pussy out. I'm an incel, right? Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, I am.
You think because you think, and now you got mad at that woman because she said that she sent you pictures, but now you up here talking about all the women that you send pictures that sent you pictures. But
She ain't the only one. The point is though, she's not the only one, but you don't see me saying it. No,
women sent you pictures,
that happened
but you
on a
still ain't
live
touched them though,
stream.
nigga.
No,
That's
that
like,
was on
that's
a
like
live
having
stream.
a fucking
That was
Teen
on a live
magazine,
stream.
nigga.
That
Don't
was on a
matter.
live stream.
It's like having a porno
that,
book, nigga. It don't matter.
That crazy
It's like
white,
having hustlers,
that
nigga.
crazy white girl from
still an
Cincinnati
incel?
did. I don't give a flying fuck. Listen, dude, that happened on a live stream.
You still
It's not like she didn't see me no
incel,
bitch.
no
That was on a live
pussy
stream.
getting, touching,
That
smelling,
happened on New Year's.
tasting,
What the hell are you talking
licking,
about?
rubbing, nothing ass nigga. That's what you are, nigga.
Okay, if
You
that makes
probably
you
had
feel
pussy since it
good,
had you,
then
nigga.
let it feel good to you. If that makes you feel good, I am, then let it feel good to you. Okay? If that makes you feel good at night, then go ahead and feel it, nigga. I thought, man, you was bored by this shit.
You know what? I'm about to start my channel. It's gonna be all about you.
I thought, man, you was bored.
I'm about to
bored
start
by
my
this shit.
channel, and it's gonna be all about you. I'm about to, you know what? I'm about to start recording all your lives now, nigga, so I can catch you all in your bullshit. So thank you. Just know that I'm telling you to your face. I'm about to start every time you go live. I'm about to start recording that shit and breaking that shit down on my own channel, nigga. I'm about to expose your ass. You know this motherfucker
make sure you got some
I'm gonna
links.
use your own words, my nigga.
Make sure, man, you got some links to back up what you say.
No, I don't need links. I'm just gonna play your videos, nigga.
You do though.
I'm gonna play your videos
some of the things I'm
on
gonna
my
talk
channel
about
and break it down.
Like what I do on my videos. I always put on the video check the links in the description box.
No, I ain't gotta do what you do. I'm gonna do it my way.
Every time
I
I
ain't
do a
gotta
live
do-
stream
you just tell
or a
people to
video,
stop-
I
stop telling
keep
people how to
telling
do
you
stuff?
Negroes, look
You
in
just tell people how to
the
stop
look
telling
in
people how to do
the
shit?
look in the
Listen,
description
don't
box
tell me
of
how
what
to
I'm
do
talking
anything,
about,
nigga.
so
I'ma do
y'all
it
can
my way,
understand
nigga.
where I'm coming from for a reference. But niggas don't know how to read the
I am going to play your
description box.
lives on my channel, and I'm
Okay.
gonna break you down
Okay, then break it
how
down,
much
nigga.
you be lying, my
Well,
nigga.
break it down, nigga.
I am.
But
I'm
make
letting you know.
but make sure it's factual though. Don't do what
It's gonna
Reg
be your
does
own
and just
words.
lie, nigga. Don't do what
It's
Reg
gonna
the
be your
bad guy
own
does and lie on
words,
folks.
nigga.
Make sure it's true, nigga. Make sure it's true. Don't do what that punk ass Warren does. Make sure the shit's true, nigga. If you're gonna do it, somebody said though, I took old girl to my house for Hurricane Harvey and shit. I'm like, what the fuck when did this shit happen? Y'all just making up shit. And old girl said, no, that never even happened. Never been down in the coast part of Texas. I was in Dallas. She was up in Dallas. The fuck? Niggas like to sit there and add on shit and create shit out of narratives and shit. Y'all heard one guy talking to one woman, and then y'all create this narrative that's not even true. I wasn't even fucking old girl. But y'all created like that girl in Dallas. Y'all got created a narrative that me old girl was out there fucking. I ain't gonna say her name. Of the other woman that was mentioned on the live stream. She was up in Dallas. I'm down here in the coast. Oh, Big J. And your little homeboys down there. Your homeboys were telling you, oh, Big J, he stuck during Hurricane Rita and Harvey and whatever the fucking hurricane was. Big J took her in and she was staying at his house and shit. I'm like, how y'all getting that shit from? Y'all see a man and woman talking, and then y'all blew that shit out of proportion. And she's with somebody else. I mean, y'all like to take shit and run with it. Damn.
Big J, have a good night with your blanket and your sheet all by yourself. All right.
Man, I'm
about
good.
to create my channel.
I'm good. No,
on
I'm
your ass.
good. No,
Just
I'm
know
good,
I told
nigga.
you
Thank
to your
you, though.
face.
Thank you. Damn.
Well, that was interesting.
But you got niggas on here create 5 different stories about me with this one woman. Then y'all create a woman that I wasn't even talking to, and then I was talking to another woman from California. That's who I was with. It was a lot of shit going on. Niggas like to sit there just try to take stories and act like there was something bigger than what it was and shit. No, it wasn't. I'm done. And Lord, what's the name talking about? Need to tear off the band-aid. Nigga, I'm not hurt, nigga. You are. You're the one laughing. You the one laughing hard and shit. Talking about internet dating. Nigga, you don't know who I met. Hell. What if I tell you, nigga, I met Caramel Kitten, nigga. When she was twerking in San Antonio at the HEB, nigga. Uh-oh. And she was the one though, man, that fuck Tommy. I'll wait. How sad. No, nigga, your ass is sad. You worrying about what another man doing with his dick. Now that's sad. That's sad. You worrying about what another man doing. I know I am. You want to be like me, I am. I understand. You that what happened on Friday night, you want that to happen to you. Because see, that's why you want that woman. Okay. You want that woman from Friday night. Okay. That I think that you are jealous of that, I am. I think that you are since so you in the chat room still trying to talk. I think I mean you want what happened to me Friday. You were jealous of what happened to me Friday. That last Friday night. That's I'm starting to think that. Because you want that big old chocolate titties in your face. You want some woman confessing her love to you. I think that's what your ass is jealous of, my nigga. Okay. I think though you want some woman to do that for you, huh? I am. Talking about how sad. No, nigga, you sad. Anyway, anybody else got anything to talk about before I go?
Shoot, I ain't got nothing. I'm not sure if anybody else is still up. Von Miller, Sade.
Yeah, I'm trying to start up another. I'm trying to start an account on this podcast website. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Oh yeah, you had a live that you were gonna do like yesterday. What happened? It said men and women should something.
Men, women should what?
I don't know. You had an upcoming live that said men and women should something. I don't know.
Oh, it was a conversation between me and Reed. And it happened on Tam's channel 2 nights ago. So yeah. Whatever you said, Lord ADS. Who is this ADS nigga anyway? Who is this ADS? I never heard of this nigga. He act like though, man, he got something on me and shit.
I don't know who that is. New name to me.
Never heard of that nigga. Shit, I'm tired right now. God damn, that's shit. Running my goddamn mouth. I'm tired now. Shit, I'm supposed to be doing what I'm supposed to be doing shit.
That's what happens when you go back and forth with people. It gets tiring.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised I hadn't lost my. I'm surprised I hadn't blown up on his ass yet.
I'm surprised too.
Yeah, I'm surprised I ain't blown up on his ass. He just kept pushing buttons and shit. I'm like, damn. I'm surprised on that shit on myself. I'm surprised my own damn self. Hold on, let me give myself my own. Let me give myself a self pat on the fucking back for that shit. Hell yeah.
Yes, I believe it's probably the first time on Bomb you had a disagreement with somebody you didn't yell.
Yeah. I you know, yeah. Yeah, that's actually a first. I gotta hold on. Yeah, I gotta give myself a pat on the back again on that shit. Yeah, that's the first time. I hadn't went off on somebody like that. So anyway, let me jump on off. Y'all be easy. Yeah, I see. I see y'all next time.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll see you later, Big J.
All right then. I'm out.
Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. I don't believe we have anyone else up here besides me. Let's see, Charzay, Miller, Bomb, you guys there? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is it for the Bomb Cherry Juice Network for tonight. We will see you guys either tomorrow or maybe the next day. All right, you guys be safe. Have a good rest of your night and have a good tomorrow. And if you want to, please make sure you like, subscribe, hit the Cash App. It is $ Bomb Cherry Juice. That is all one word.